ministry done there?
Of course.
She's referring to the care packages.
My life, me just say a while ago before I start talking, I say me not talk about care packages. I am talking about the programs now. Me soon reach a care package when I talk about program them. Now, and me I say, if you no want, you no benefit them, why you don't feel like a labor right now, you know, so you not labor right now in the green show, why you don't feel like PNP going to give them? And now you give them, you no top that political office, you no find the ministry, the head of the ministry of labor right.
Like, see, listen to me now. No labor right now going on PNP office. So that me I tell you, we rather suffer, we're not going.
All right.
No one in front of them.
Well, you don't know so now going on PNP office,
Exactly.
you got the ministry. And you make sure make them say, hey, listen me a labor right, me I forget my benefits. I me getting me a call, who me for calls. Back them up. Close not get paid.
Yes, so Lexi.
Yes, them have to play the politics part, Lexi.
Back them up and not clock on them out. Hey, I'll come. I'm tell you something. You see, when time me bitch grunt about things you are going. Me going on the officer of Prime Minister and I'm start talking. I'm say, first and foremost, them ask when I come from. I say, South St. Andrew, Mark going on my MP, I may do shit for me. And then
That's a good one, Lexi.
I don't even that's the problem.
Lexi, fire some mark. Lexi, fire some mark goal in all antenna gone up, you know.
Lexi, the youth there, we forgot to MDM. Well, you probably see, we do a TikTok, we do a video already, I put it on TikTok, talking about Barcode, saying it was supporting him as Tik, but him allegiance. You link up with the youth there?
Me don't know the youth there, and I've got send me the youth there, pay me go link him. Tell me me and him bring no man go in bumbo together. Anyway, me say, Uncut, you see when me regional officer Prime Minister, I'm start telling about Mark and everybody start get me the attention now. And people
that's why I say every antenna go.
Me say, people must say, oh, she a PNP, you know, she come go on there from like she walk up the man. Me say, hey, me a labor right, you know. Me a labor right. Me a labor, and if me know, if the letter reach my Prime Minister in a war, me say, when you try to make me job for TikTok, me say, so when I start take out my phone and start show them how me rip up back, go them left, right, and center, people them say, all right, no worry yourself. Me can't even call her near Miss Vicky and so. You see, Miss Vicky and so, because I say, you never know say labor right live down there. So what I mean by labor right live everywhere?
Everywhere.
And you start look out for it.
Hey, Lexi, you know what funny enough, Lexi? You know, say all of those high-rising building at Jungra, Edward see a labor right bill them.
Labor right bill them.
And then can't get a vote out there.
Liar, tell them get vote.
No, you alone?
No, man, we have all a Cali Smith drive. All a Cali Smith drive this up, by front park, man, a Boys Town this up.
The last time Mr. run against Mark Gold in about 10 voting that.
No, Alcat.
Hey, Alcat, I would call some class and tell them about it.
I told them doing bad for two.
As much as I'm a fucker friend, and get all of vote.
How much thing that?
I not him get him vote them, and me get them. And me
well,
get them vote. 1,000 vote him get, yeah?
All right. So much people, so much labor right live a jungle.
Alcat, me make the whole of the road called labor right.
That jungle, probably few live in a jungle, but
no man, few live in a jungle, because I have a couple jungle friends, man, I'm look for them and I say, hey, Cap, even on the same area of Pegasus up there, so you have one whole building of them a labor right, make sure that. Oh, but tough enough, Alcat, listen what me I say now, you see what me I talk, me not talk crap, go and go check your stats.
Let's see. Mine I use Nikisha Burchell style on the people them up, on the man them up.
Jesus Christ. Lexi, cover the phone. Me a drive. My make me go in a wall of St. Thomas. Do.
Well, Lexi, a nice street because I come from, you know. Now, I have a cousin and mother still live down there in the 9th Street.
You labor right?
No.
Then not tell me about your cousin then. Me not like him.
Lexi, where Rostone vote then go? In a Mark Golden constituency, right?
Yeah. The Roston people them a labor right, man.
Yeah, man, and that's why you don't get thousands of vote, cause Rostone.
Hey,
Nah,
go on
man.
with your business,
Nah, man. But I tell you, say Cali Smith drive out in front of Boys Town.
You see right in front of Boys Town, Pankali Smith drive, that's on my road. The road they are labor right. Me make sure that the two side them.
A Rostone, the most vote come from for labor right in that constituency there.
Alka, what happened to you? Go and check your stats, no?
What? Me say Rostone, me familiar with Rostone good, you know.
Alka, this is what I say. I say go and
Yeah.
check your stats. Go
So
check
I know Rostone you get most vote from.
Boys Town are the biggest PD.
Yeah,
And
but Boys Town a PNP.
No.
This PNP.
No.
I Boys Town PD my vote. Alka, make it careful my life, you know?
No, Papa. No, I when they go 9th Street, watch out my boss. PNP, like from 9th Street, go up in that jungle. I
No,
vote
man,
PNP,
PNP
brother.
from 7th Street go up. 7th Street go up.
7th Street.
But the lower belt tell the constituency go down to Spanish Town Road, swing to Labour, right?
Yes.
Lexi.
Hello?
About 500 vote come from Rostone though.
I not feel like more continue talk.
No, me I ask you, Lexi, cause to my family, to me know be a labor right there, Rostone. That's why I ask you. Yeah, man. Come
Yeah,
used to there.
check.
You see there Rostone, you know.
Yeah. So, people, I tell you, say, yesterday, boy, say, I look at thing for call live. Because me grew up in the 90s when you left school and can't get a job. They have to sit down yard and depend on father and mother, maybe a breadwinner, can't get a work. You go work, you could do, unless you go wash your car and them look us up with them. Understand? Hustling.
Fact.
Hustling. Them they live it, them grow up with the PNP and that. And people can't do nothing.
Well, question. So Choka, when things are gone back, Blackhead?
Yeah.
Listen. Maybe I change up the style every now and again. You see what I'm saying?
I can't take you. You too confused.
I'm not confused. You have to have flavor to the thing.
Well, the flavor them and I like it. Go on back bland.
You know, Lexi, you see based on what thing there, so you see in the 90s when me forget some work, or some gully me have to go in and go clean out some work, and me have to put on PNP armband like me a PNP to get little work, you know.
Yeah, man, PNP are wicked, man.
Cause you can't get no work unless you are PNP, you know. Hey, PNP tribal, you know.
The links do everything in the 90s, my boss. Links.
Yeah, man. Me I got one.
That's why I like the junker caretaker, you know, because the junker caretaker is not busy about nobody but him bumble clad said that time got to go. After I make you fucker get so much vote when the pandemic behind him, I go like him ungrateful to people them. He have to left, my fellow friends. Him coming
Yeah,
like
man, have to left it.
but now I hear you choker yellow. But now I hear you. Why you use a cover the speaker?
You hear me now?
Yeah, me I hear you now.
Yeah, as I was saying, remember for 18 and a half years. Them have time to set up shop and preach and preach up a UE and all of those places and tell them say boy on a labor right this government was never good and this and that because up to this day me have my friend a foreign. She never vote yet. But in a fair mind on the labor right, we had the highest crime rates in Jamaica. See? And even when she see the statistics say crime a go down, she still have it in her mind. So under labor right, we had the highest crime. But
No,
when
she
we
just
ask
damn
her,
fool.
So that means she
Well,
don't do no research then.
No man, she
well, I know.
fool. No, she see
when
fear
me ask her, where she hear that, she says our lecturer up at UWI told her this. So it's a brainwash system going in the school sector over the years.
Look here, brother. The first time crime touched 500 under PNP, 600 under PNP, 700 under PNP, 800 and we go on and until we reach 1500.
Yeah.
Under the People's National Party. And that's a fact. And everybody can go do them research.
Yeah, but
Put in crime from the 1960s still present 2026. And only under the Jamaica Labour Party crime reduced. Crime breed up under the People's National Party. And that's a fact. And that is not more talk.
When you go and talk, when you don't move me, I switch my phone. You not got trouble. You go and talk.
yeah. I tell you, say these people blind to walk war, brother. Blind. Because they will see the thing happen and they tell us nothing that happen. Me don't know. I be a real chance them PNP I be in that country, brother.
Typical PNP, man. And because what happened, you know, them leader continue to put the narrative, because every little chance thing get, people are suffering. And I don't see it.
Yeah, but boss.
Every little chance Mark Golin get figure up on a program. And you notice that the media in Jamaica is so die that I don't listen to traditional media again. Because when them have this man on a program, them not asking him no tough question. Where is the PNP?
That's why they don't like my boy the program, you know.
George Davis, them now go sit down for Nationwide, because Nationwide I go ask them the tough question. Where is the money where the PNP set up the portal and Jamaica and Melissa for help people? Where is that money? I know we don't hear nothing about that, but yet still when him go on a platform, them not asking him.
The general, if a man did tell me, say, when me a grow up, say about to go build a Popeyes up right in front of PLR, but I say a lie I tell. The Popeyes can't build up so.
I don't like actually no business.
If a man did tell me, say Burger King and Popeyes if a man did tell me, say Popeyes and Burger King are build out a real never there, so but I tell you, say a lie I tell, because out there say most robbery then go on. Man, rob bus and jump off.
So tell me something. Popeye and Burger King have built out a real nephew.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you never know.
Right, know Alexi, me know they are Jamaica sister.
One gas station built there already. And that's the building that go for the Popeyes and the plaza.
One Pesco gas station there. You don't know
but when, hey, me I tell you no something, you know. If you no follow the budget debate, you know, based on them rough, I think what the Prime Minister announced. Hey, the PNP now have no party come the next 4 years, you know. Because me no know how them are going to beat this money, you know. And that's why, remember, McGregor did say in a Central King song, you know, say if PNP no win this election, dog, Niam Wissopa and say that, you know.
I know we are them.
No, if himself PNP no win this election, dog, Niam them supper, yes. That's what him said.
Because all the 100 million and them money, the dog, no must Niam them supper if them lose.
So, let me tell you something. If this Rafa measure what the Prime Minister announces, all of these come to fruition and go as budget and go the right way the next 4 years. Trust me, the PNP gonna get wiped out.
But boss, all of what the Prime Minister say, if it come into play, remember all of the project that we are going right now, you know. Between the next 5 years, all of the project that we are going right now, the PNP doesn't start that chance. Them now have an inch. Look on over Portmore. You see what I want over Portmore? Almost every road over Portmore are wide now. Almost every road in a Portmore wide.
Yeah.
When wide
me then start the Breton. Then start the Nagose to Mosey L sharp Breton thing.
Yeah, man. El Charlo, remember say the one I go to Dumbo into the side there too.
All right, let me tell you what the PNP do. You see when them say them not depend none of the committee them, like for the Nara for build back the country and the man them up. When the man them approach them for put them on it and then decline. You know the reason why them do it? Because them know so when them project you come to it and they're gonna come with conspiracy about corruption. So them no want to be a part of it.
Yes.
Then, if them be a part of it, if them member they be a part of it, then cannot come up with no conspiracy about no corruption. But through them want that because them know so because that them are putting at the hey, if PNP never put in conspiracy or corruption in a people and then I try bring down Andrew Wallace, the man win back the 49 seat easy and win more panic, you know. Me I tell you, know.
So this is the corruption where you grant a money to fix up, make a park for 3 times. 3 times, you know, you grant money to build a park, you know. And I know that park can't build till Andrew Wallace take it over and say, yo, I'm gonna build the park.
That's the port more resilient park.
Yeah. And them something like corruption. Look how much things PNP said about doing that country when they check a stock. They've drawn up billions and millions. They've drawn up billions and millions.
I see truck come and tractor come and water truck come and all type of sitting come. And pier man come. Seeing? And then they start dig hole. And then start level down this dirty and that the piece of hill there. Because back in the days, you know, me used to use over there so as bicycle stunts yard. Seeing? And I can remember clearly when them done and them bring in this dirt, them bring in about 20 truckload of dirt. And then install pipe and them build one little monument or something. And then done.
So
not even,
all right.
Not even 4 months good. A beer bush that grew up.
Yeah, man. All right. You see the gas station where they in front of the I work at a gas station from 1994 till 1999. 5 years. Road boy. You see Petcom. You see when the rain fall, road boy. Yo, brother, a beer water used to secure over the mosquito near me. Rah!
Yeah, man. Yeah. We think I have a boss.
Yeah, man. Yo, at several times, when I time them a plant up pear tree over there and the whole I tree them dead.
But general, I don't know this alone, you know, several entities that them say them a deal with, you know, them drawn up millions, say them are gonna do this, you know. I will check start the money just gone. And nothing done. Nothing. Look at area circle. Them say them a build a wall. How much millions in the wall? I know the wall can't finish.
You talk about that.
Them a build things, them not finish. If them start it,
up a
them not finish it.
Up a St. Thomas, them fi build some house up a York. What them call it sitting another pride. What them name? Operation Pride. And this done out of East, rob up the whole of the money all now at one house and then get the whole millions of dollars. Under the PNP. The PNP, sorry, can't come tell nobody nothing about corruption because them are the father, the mother, the grandfather, the great-great-grandfather and grandmother for corruption. Remember me tell you. Every day I talk. Every day I talk.
Me tell anybody this, you know, I'm not afraid to tell nobody this.
That's it. Every day I talk, right? The Jamaica Labour Party, when them get the country, the police force was about 8,000, now about 14,000 strong. And them are pay them extra money there to police, them are develop the country. And at the same tax where the PNP used to collect them are used to do all of them things there. And them now borrow.
Everybody, excuse me. Please give me a follow, please. I'm a follow on the back. Please give me a follow. I'm a follow on the back, please.
But the PNP, what the PNP did do with all of them tax there where them are collect.
Yo.
But them did do and a borrow.
Yo, I think I said that. them people and daddy, them like them don't know say yo, we grew up in a things we know for a fact. I go out in that country long, brother. Remember me tell you say this.
Yeah, man.
If them always the ugly thing them can say about the prime minister thief, you know. But I want him more until the prime
But then
minister.
can't come with the evidence. Then can't come with no evidence.
I know my prime minister not thief, but I want him more until my prime minister. If you are thief some more. Because I want him to know. When you are thief, me see why you are thief, because the country get better. More you thief some more. That's all I want to tell them.
Alexi, I just get some big East Indian manga for 1 3 little while. Them
Wait,
big.
look at your place.
Whoa, and sweet. I want mama see a girl there with a big long stick. Me get both 7.
Yeah, say, look at your place, Carla.
On the housing scheme, them.
Carla, why you not go take out the people them mango?
The woman they are firing no plant it. Nobody
There
go
are
around
people-
there.
after
And
they not
every
get this
morning
food,
people are go around there. Me live on the scheme, so that better me go around there go take 2. So them sweet, be ripe, be no greeny.
Not paying for too enough.
Meet no start, cause the MP, the council is here.
Which councillor?
Rosalie Hamilton.
Where?
Her.
She have to come.
Yesterday, Rosalie here.
Yeah, she has to come because she have a meeting.
To come for declare the thing.
Yeah, but me know
Sometimes
with the Prime Minister. Yeah, but
it's
me know with
bigger
the
than we.
hierarchy.
Here, this is bigger than we.
Done.
Girl, bigger than you, bigger than me.
It can't be got any party.
Listen, we have to listen to two-sided story at times.
We have to listen to two-sided story, but we are say when I say Rosalie wrong or she right, but we
But
say
who
she
in
coulda
the
deal
group
with
should
it.
never take it out and give
No, when
publish
me I
it.
say
Una
no,
know
well,
if
no,
Lawrence
Carla,
would publish the voice note.
Carla, that should
Carla,
have never go into
Carla, when we are saying
Take
that
the
should have
man
never
and
go
In
into
the
the man.
private group, Lawrence would go in the private group. So all Lawrence would forget it for private. So must somebody send it to him.
Why we still have go back and forth with this again? We must simply say to us say this is
Thank
not.
you.
No matter what Rosie wants to say, I never she publish her voice note, you know. To me, based on when me hear and how she talking, she not talk to no group. She talk nationally. And that she talk, she publish her own voice note them. When you go on alone, I don't have a Rosie long time, you know. Rosie shall
Yeah, we done.
party today,
We
yeah?
done have for Rosie. Rosie,
Yeah,
alright.
I'm on the road in Alexis, so I'm going to jump.
Alright, Darren.
Done have for Rosie. Rosie, we done have for Rosie from morning.
Okay, me too, madam. But that's I explain something.
We just hope them get it settled and over with.
Yeah.
Child, follow me, me I follow you back here.
Well, which page that? On your page?
Yeah, my phone I fixed. My phone drop and mash up, so me I use my baby iPad. So I make a page on it, so me I tell you to follow you back
Petal,
here.
a long time I not hear you, Petal. You done with me?
Never.
Done
Yeah,
with me,
sir.
man. You're done with me.
Why yes, sir?
Now you're in the same country, I'm in a year, right?
No, you know, so from what you may works on different shift though. So I'm mostly there and like in the evening time.
Empress. Me
Yeah,
and you don't know how to
nighttime.
talk about
You know, come
Okay,
up a sweetie.
council.
me?
I don't know how
Yeah.
to pick the lady.
No, man, me listen,
I don't know
but
how
me not
to it.
You're
participate.
calling me
Okay.
Carla?
Me hear you, man. Me hear you.
So yeah, all right though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The greatest thing alive. You know?
1 second. One thing I must say is that with regarding me, I say one thing from them vice note there. If she never want it out of road, she should send it directly to the man's phone.
That miss never call
In the group,
Let
he
me
is
talk
in the
to
group too.
Carla.
Mm.
Carla, what may I say? Carla? If she didn't want it Him she a talk to. She not support if me a talk to Lexi, me not talk to the group. And she me a talk to.
Exactly. And Petal, oh, she freezing in the voice note them where she claim to say I leak them
And
leak.
she not care if it get out.
No, Petal, listen. To all she phrasing in the voice note them, to all she phrase that words them, it does sound like she talking to the group. Petal, it do not sound like she talking to a group, a group of 18 persons. It sound like she talk general.
You go on over your PNP group, man. I'm not chat to you, man, brother.
Sound like she talk general. But it must say to Munchi, it's not a group. She never let no voice not the leak from the group. I feel like a ship.
Voice not do from the group. Me I tell you, it's a group. Them leak it out.
I say no, Carla, man, Carla. Anything that you want, say me, I tell you what it sound like. That is no damn group. Even the one that should do this morning.
I was gonna say that, Lexi, listen, go back again and listen. She's sending a direct message. That wasn't a leak group. Because when she said, "Oh, the media is calling me and want me to whatever," and I'm not gonna talk to anybody, she deliberately. Definitely.
Madam Speaker, just follow me back. I'm not mute my mic and never talk. I'm not gonna answer no one I say. Just follow back.
She wanted to send them out. Bottom line.
And it's from nonsense to Munchi because I'm listening. When I listen to the guys this morning, I mean I said, "Oh, this sound like she should not talk. She not talking in a group to
her first one, Lexi, from her first voice note.
My name, Madam Speaker, my name. Send me a follow you back.
When your body when you tell man and text it to them in the chat now, you can't see people have discussion and you talk over, you talk too loud too. So therefore when me I say Empress, when me I say, and when I see when I listen to the voice note this morning, it flashing at me. I mean, I feel say no, but this sound just like how the one that me hear this from then. And it don't sound like she a corresponding in a group. It sound like she should deliberately attack nationally. She want people to know say this a go on. And she leak her own best note then, yeah. Won't she talk?
Morning, guys. Look here. A message Rosie has said. This is no voice note, nothing. This is not for a private group. She may send it in a group, but it was not for the private group. It was a message she has sent to Jamaica. And you see people like Rosie, who feel like say them a Buster Manti daughter, I saw them stay. Because Rosie thinks she bigger than the party because you hear her, but as she creates Central Kingston and Donovan can't stay there. So if as she creates Central Kingston, why not 2012 when she run for the ticket she couldn't win? Why not 2012 when she run? Two times she run for the ticket. Why she couldn't win?
I win by only one in a 2016.
I should win by only one in 2016.
But she win big the margin here. She win big but the margin here.
But the point I'm making, Carla, she said she create the seed. So she should have win long time from 2012. Then the people like Rosie, who go on like say them bigger than the Jamaica Labour Party. I prefer to lose Central Kingston and keep Rosie. Dr. Chang must put Rosie out of the party. And anybody who want to go behind her can go along too. Anybody who feel like a Rosie them say, go on with Rosie. Rosie no bigger than Labour Party caller. Dr. Chang must expel Rosie from the party. Make she go on over PNP or go on independent or anybody who want to go with Rosie can go on with Rosie. Nobody no bigger than Labour Party.
Oh, yeah, the threat them. Listen carefully. Listen carefully to the blackmail and check.
I'm a been said to them, and me I feel say she even call she belittle the Prime Minister animal wife. And the Speaker of the House.
Let's see. You know so there's some wallet more you know what call up Mrs. Wallace's name.
Yes, we hear them. The PNP have them. We hear them.
Me did I listen to the phone and get some more.
Munchi, last night me that go call you now. Me not even know what happened. Me that go call you and then me get caught up. Last night, Stefano, can you know what you add for Mrs. H? He must not feel good, and when you see him pop down, you know, and he might catch up himself like he might catch up in take with one broomstick. Just to play them over there. He could even comment the way he not feel good. but he rinse them out and go on.
Dr. Chang must take Rosie out of Labour Party once and for all. This is not the first time. This is not the second time. This is not the third time. Nobody no bigger than Labour Party. I mean, don't care if they're in a party from Bustamante days. Jamaica Labour Party have to wall away. Rosie must come out of the party and go on. Full time for we get rid of Rose out of the party now. She cannot every time when she upset, she come out and accost the party and accost the party leader. This don't sit well with me. I may tell us say any old party, no any old Dr. Chang don't get Rose out of the party. Everybody will feel like say it is okay if you reel up when things now go then we. All because Donovan tell her say she not run back. That is why she a go on so.
But she got it out her mouth. Remember 2023, Madam Speaker, remember 2023, she said this is our last time running and she talked out her
Exactly.
One of our dig up the clip them. So what
anytime she can't get things fair weird, she come out of course.
When she did say it first. A long time she have big belly rat fit
Lexi, now it makes sense. Because from morning me being want to know why she behave so.
Because Donovan
my life me being said, you know, you
because
never hear
Donovan tell us on my life say Ramon is gonna run on the ticket for the next local government election. That is it. And that's how everything starts. That's how everything starts. And you know what? Even though Donovan tell her that Donovan say, if you think you can win back, face the delegates. Face the delegates. That's how a Democratic Party run. If you think you can win back, go before the delegates.
You put it on their bag.
She can't face the delegates in the country. That's why she have created avocado now. That's why she have created avocado now, you know.
Rosie must be thrown from the Jamaica Labour Party. Anybody feel like a Rosie then say they must go on with Rosie as well. Okay, if we lose the KCMC, that is fine. We lose it already, not wrong. If we lose, if the Labour right, they want to sit in Central Kingston and turn over back Central Kingston to the People's National Party after so much impact with Donovan do. Right now, Mr. Donovan give them a new sewage system down there. For years under the People's National Party, the people in Central Kingston are shit in a bag and a bucket and a pit toilet. For years in a Central Kingston, the people in a Central Kingston don't have running water and some of them don't even
I live in a housing scheme of a toilet built inside. Me never have a pit toilet.
That's how you, my love. That's how you, my love. And everybody, when my auntie moved to Franklin Town, I will never forget the first time me leave St. Andrew, Franklin Town, me go live because my auntie they live at Franklin Town. And at this time, me go there, go know some people cook outside, town people cook outside and bathe outside and shit outside. Because me I come from country bush, and me glad tell my friend they say me I got town to spend some holiday. Right to them, me got town and me auntie show me the outside bathroom where people can peep in and look for me nearly drop down. Because the time me a fool people come from country like see, I mean I want nobody a peep to know what for my little maga pony. Me afraid. Me afraid. And Donovan God don't want to make an impact and the people them love him and the people they say yes. Donovan is making an impact. We're getting new sewage system. We're getting removing some of the zinc fences. With people get in a boardhouse getting help. Young people getting help to get art. Business people are moved back into the community. The crime is done. What is wrong with Rosie? What is wrong with Rosie? Make she go on. Make she go on, call out, go on with her for no one. Because nobody no bigger than the Jamaica Labour Party. And the whole of we band consider we are dead left it. And Dr. Chang must put out Rosie. I mean, the cure what I want to say.
So me, nobody can't tell me to go on because me not go nowhere because I love my party. Anybody who come here go vote same way and I go work same way. But there's a explain something to know.
That is the sound of a Jamaica Labour Party.
She must come out of the party. Nobody not bigger than the Labour Party. Everybody must fall in line. Once a Labour Party, where every time people try to talk to Rosie, she come and make nice and go like say she a bullbuck and she a duppy conqueror. Gone are the days. Rosie don't realize that the mightiness there done with now.
Yeah.
She don't realize that the mightiness and them danmanship and then the rugu mugu yaga done with now.
She behave just like Andre Stevens. The people that want to get what they want. And then, they have their outbursts and then can cuss and then can go on a whole big stick over people's head. And if you not give me this is what me I go do. Do everything. Now at the time, fish all our she have to talk. Just talk. Tell you them.
Because you have to come out of the Labour Party. You could have walked with I could have you feed Busterman to you have to come out. I could have you white Busterman to nose. You have to come out of the Labour Party, Rosie. Because I don't know who the hell you think you is. Cut out about you build Central Kingston. Well, if you build Central Kingston, go along with it because you have to come out of the party. Go along with Central Kingston if you want. We're tired of you now. We the young generation of the Jamaica Labour Party tired of Rosie and we are called upon Dr. Chang to expel Rosie out of the party and we don't talk. Expel her. We tired of her now.
How much division down there?
2.
Oh, just
Raytown and the other one, the PNP win. Alman Town, yeah.
Madam Speaker, since man in the comment section come here, you were PNP,
I don't care if I was PNP Leviticus. I don't care if I was PNP. At the end of the day, you join a political party, you must fall in line and respect the party. Rosie don't have no respect for the Jamaica Labour Party, Leviticus. Rosie thinks she's bigger than the party. Nobody no bigger than the Jamaica Labour Party. A one party and a one leader, and an Andrew Michael Holness is the leader. Andrew Holness is the leader, not Rosie. And me don't want to. You see, that is why I'm telling you about Unu, say no. That's why I'm telling you, me can't join no group, me can't take pay for because when my head chip, it chip, and me no member say somebody pay me. Because you come like you afraid to talk the truth. Come like you afraid to talk. Rosie, enough for Rosie now. Enough for Rosie now. Fear type of politics is done.
Monche, listen to me well. I'm tell you what I say. I say, listen.
Don't tell me if you don't call. Leave it to go. Don't tell me say me don't. That is the problem with it. Uno leave it to go.
Run electric.
We are not running away yet. My life. Let me explain something to leave it to go. My life. Leave it to go. Let me tell you something. Every single Labour Party voter have the same say. A one vote everybody have. Whether you be Andrew, whether you be Chang, whether you be Lexi Petal or me, nobody vote no more powerful than nobody that you need to know. And let me tell you something again, Leviticus. You see, all of the Labour Party MP, them will have safe seat, them couldn't win the election for Andrew September 3rd. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that, Leviticus. Doctor, none of the safe seat them in a town couldn't bring home the victory for Andrew Holness September 3rd because them the safe seat they did already check off as Central Kingston and Central Manchester and North Trelawney and Crystal Lee seat and Karen seat and them bring home the seat for Jamaica Labour Party. Not the safe seat them in a town. So don't tell me about say, me no see you crazy. A vote win election. Not strong man. You me tell you? A vote win election. Say that a Chang don't want the support from the young people and from sensible people in galang with Rosie. Cause Rosie alone can't win the election for Labour Party. Talk about we no say. We can withhold we vote. We can withhold we vote. So don't tell me so we not say. You're bright. And you're one of the Rosie stupid supporter. We're talking about all people now say. Rosie could have win the election September 3rd. Tell me if Rosie could have win the election September 3rd for Jamaica Labour Party. Tell me if Rosie could have win the election for September 3rd. She win her division. Could she win KCMC Leviticus? Answer me. Rosie win her division, Petal. Did she win KCMC with our division?
Was that enough? Not even for deputy
Was that enough?
Not even deputy mayor, she could have secret that we get the deputy mayor.
Thank you. What kind of power Rosie have than me and you? Stop that nonsense. Stop that nonsense. Nobody in the Labour Party not have no power more than nobody. All of we have power once we vote. The thing is that we're going to be respectful to a party leader, which is Andrew Michael Holness, and we're going to line up behind him. After Rosie now line up behind Andrew Holness, we're not supposed to support her and come with a fuckery about Rosie build division and Rosie a long-time Labour right. If she a long-time Labour right and she build division, how she disrespect the party? Eh? Or she disrespect the party and I disrespect with Prime Minister with it. Rosie build division, man. She a foundation Labour right. So
but Munchie, the thing is, how can you be a dedicated Labour right and come out with those scandal in our public?
Hey.
That's not right. If you're dedicated Labour right, that's not right. No matter how you're upset. Because they know how PNP say, Lexi, you know PNP say, They just want to hear if you run with, So if me a dedicated Labour right, me now about dirty. Look at dirty CBs, I go turn on live. And they on live, I rinse out the vice note them, I rinse and I galley off over there. Me say, well, me see the drunk crow.
Dirty doodle up Andre. Rosalie.
Yeah, Andre put up about Mocha, you need to investigate. You need to investigate Mocha, you need to investigate. So, because of corruption over there, me tell you about the corruption them. Me say, me not know who Rosie is, and for me hear the voice note them, me not like Rosie.
I don't talk about Rosie.
And the thing is, you can't be a diet Labour right. You are how me passionate about my party. How can I come in the public and do that to Jamaica Labour Party? How can I do that?
That's not it. Tracy, dirty doodle Andre. Rosalie, well, whenever you have a platform, whenever you need a platform and you want to ventilate more, I am here. When you're here.
Yes, because I want her to come over there if you come question and talk for a film, sure. And that he want.
And then listen to me, guys. Let me tell you something. Me not busy about the PNP part, to be honest, The most cause when me hear them, really bother me is now Rosie draw the party leader in our fuckery. I mean, I know how no could have come out and a support and I talk about Rosie foundation. Once Rosie draw the party leader in a hit now, it is over. It is over for me when Rosie draw the party leader in a hit. We don't need to, because I'm telling you something, Labour right. And that is the reason why Edward Seaga could not win any election when PJ Patterson and Omar was mashing up the party. What was mashing up the country? Edward Seaga couldn't win no election, Petal, because the Labour Party was not united. And don't tell me now, say, Rosie draw the party leader in a foolishness. And don't talk about, Rosie foundation Labour, right? What not talk about?
Or because she a foundation.
Hey, what am I talking about, our kid? What am I talking about?
Just believe, say, just like PNP, and I say this with no apology. You say, I want to Labour, them fucking retarded, just like some of the PNP, them.
No, Labour can't
come in your house. If I come to your house, Munchie, right, and you confide in me and share some things with me, and I take your laundry out there in the public domain, you're not going to want me back in your house and you're going to cut me off. Give me a good reason why we should still hold on to this woman. You have something. You know how to contact Gensec. You know how to contact whoever you want when you want anything. Why you never contact them and say, listen, there's a problem and I would like your intervention.
Arcade,
why you take it out there and share it with the enemy?
Arcade, sorry sister, me know how Belmont Road stay. Yes, Belmont Road know all of this we are going. Me not gonna be hypocrite. Belmont Road knew about the situation with Rosie and Davan years now. But the point we are making, you say Arcade, yes, we know say the things are going. But when you see Rosie now a draw with Prime Minister Arcade and a muddy up with Prime Minister name in our foolishness now. You don't think a time to draw the line?
Of
course.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Munchie, I agree.
It was all fun and games until she started calling Prime Minister name. We don't like that. Because we know that them same nastiness there.
You
Bring down Edward
you say
Piazza.
you're labor right.
You know, just stop with
You say you're labor right.
You know, just stop with the
You're
the
dieted labor right.
The leader of the party, you know, she gonna speak at the house.
You might bring everybody in and
You're a dieted labor right. You're grassroots labor right, and this is what you're doing. That's why I stated the other day, Munchi, if you guys remember, I said she's no friggin' labor right, and somebody said no, don't say so. She said you're not labor right if you can't go out there and do that, because if you're a true person, no matter what, you're gonna sit down and take the bruise. You're not going to
exactly
go to the enemy
suffer
with the
hate.
problem.
You know, you suffer with your pitney them in a hardship.
You're not going to do that.
You suffer with your kids them in a hardship. But if I so be the case, suffer with your pitney them in a hardship. No?
Is because Rosie here say she have to face the delegates in order to run back at the next local government election. Nothing not the Rosie. Nothing not the Rosie, guys. Me I tell you, not the Rosie, guys.
But then again, Munchi, the year says she not there Jamaica.
Nothing
not
else.
She's not there Jamaica, so where my kill up himself for? We want people to represent the people them.
Too much people attack one time.
Rusty address her, guys, and I think you should sit down and listen to it because the address are proper. I don't think it could get any better than that. Him address her properly, and I think it should be shared because it needs to reach to her ears. Too disgusting, man. Too damn disgusting.
To want to call up the party leader name.
That can't work, man.
Party leader come to her. And don't call the prime minister name in your foolishness, Rosie. I same thing you do. You are the one of them must sit down in the 18.5 years of PNP and bring down Edward Siaga and make him most unelectable and make PNP sit down for 18.5 years and mash up the country. No come no one come do the same thing again.
And wreck the country. You don't want to labor right? Some of us, we too damn emotional.
Exactly.
If you can't face the gallows in a simple situation like that, when it gets harder, what you gonna do? You don't send the wall away on that backside, because if something simple like this and you can stand up and say, you know what, let me deal with this, and something as minute as this draw you down till you can go to the enemy. Look who you gone to, Look who you gone to, Andre Stevens, with information about your party. You're a disgrace.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, labor rights. Good afternoon,
Outlaw.
It's a pleasure to see you guys. And Munche, I miss you. My daughter, big up yourself.
Shoot.
Aye. So what now go on with now?
I know we are Rosie.
Like we are saying, outlaw say, Rosie and Donovan have problem for over 4 years now. Me no, me not pay no hypocrite. I mean, I pick up for Donovan, me no know the story, and I don't care to know the story. I am saying Rosie must not call the party leader name in enough foolishness and try to bring down the party, and because Andrew only is the leader of the party, let's see. And we don't want Andrew to be caught up in this mess where Rosie are created with him and Donovan. Deal with the situation by yourself and allow the party leader name out of your mouth, Rosie, because me, you know, say, not do you. All of this stem from Donovan asking you to face the delegates if you want to run back. If you see yourself powerful in a Central Kingston in a Raytown division, outlaw, and the people love you and you're for the people, go and face the delegates. Yes. That is all we're saying to Rosie. Yes, go and go face the delegates. All of this outside noise that Rosie is making is irrelevant, because in a PNP, when Nathan Campbell want to move people, Nathan Campbell said to them, say, go on the field and me go poll on you. If the poll come out, say, no, nah, go on good, me go move on you. I same thing Dr. Changa say, come and face the delegates. If the delegates want you, they will put you back in. If the delegates don't want you, go. All of the nice with Rosie, I make me not busy with Rosie. All me I tell to Dr. Chang. All me I say to Dr. Chang, say, guys, the young people and the born again labor, please get Rosie under control, because Rosie is a turn off to voters. Rosie is a turn off to voters because Rosie type of politics outlaw dead. Rosie type of politics is no more.
Well, she don't understand.
Politics is done.
All right. Because the end of the day, what she feel like say, her type of politics is for people. People don't know you, so when you're ready, you can give them little money and buy them vote, and you're done with them after. Them they sitting there done. A PNP politics that, right? Labor right politics is you come out and you meet me and you get to know me and me get to know you. You understand me? That means when anything happen, me can call upon you and me can ensure yes, you will be there. So if you're a labor right and not understand that, tell Rosie if she's a labor right and she not understand and she's still in her
That's another problem.
go on. What is her problem?
The problem is Davan have problem and it unresolved for years. But this time she come out, they never say I leak the voice note leak, which is not a leak as she put them out. She put them out. So the voice note them she leak for herself. She's also disrespecting the Prime Minister, the party leader, and the Speaker of the House.
So if the end of
from them coming out, saying from them coming at the party, them disregard, them mash up the party.
So while
it's not between she and Donovan anymore. She's drawing the party with her.
Okay. So what the party need to do is just take her out, clean her out. If she feels say she bigger than the party, all them have to do is just throw her out and just make she go on her ways.
One thing me believe in, if you're right enough and you chop off it backside, make it go on both ways.
And a time for labor rights start to do that. It no matter who you are.
You know what? Sometimes labor rights for blame too, because then it's like they love baggage. Anyway, the old baggage them they hang on to them. You understand? No disrespect. You come out and you disrespect, go on, you go and go join Andre Stevens. Over there you want go on.
You think anybody Lexi, you think anybody in the Republican Party in the United States of America can come out and say Trump you red?
You must.
You think they can, as much as they say Trump gone on the Middle East can start one world war? You think they can come out and say Trump you red? Eh? And these are the things I'm talking about. Even they don't agree and then kind of attack and laugh and I say, why? Then I chop now go and good. I bet they don't make one statement and say that if them bad.
Publicly.
I don't know, go tell me about Rosie Foundation labor right. So she can bring down and joke. It's not crazy.
Yeah.
You're not mad. Dr. Chang, please take Rosie out of the Labour Party. Please cross out her membership. Thank her for your years of service and make she go on. If she want to run private on a private ticket when election, make she run private. We don't care.
And if she forget peer, make she go on. Make she go on. Me believe in that. Send her. Go and go join Andre Stevens and the whole of them.
Make sure she said she gonna run independent. Make sure run independent. Because at the end of the day, guys, we don't have to run KSAMC. We don't have to win it. Because you know what? When the Jamaica Labour Party win KSAMC, we laugh and talk up with the PNP and then trick we. We don't notice from Swaby win it, Swaby then not laughing and not talk up with we. First thing Swaby do, Lexi. I go up a constant string market, go threaten the Labour right them up there and tell them say if they don't start pay light bill and water bill, he might go put them out and he might go raise their fee. Next thing in do, he go up Papi in PNP market, he start fix up Papi in PNP market. The next thing in doing go Crossroad market, he start fix up Crossroad market. Yeah. The third thing in doing go downtown, go start bother the labor right them in the market. When PNP run the KSAMC, they run it. When Labour Party have the KSAMC, we smile up with PNP. So make PNP keep it. Make PNP keep it because we don't know if we run KSAMC. We are joke, and that is the fact.
We are do too much favoritism. We are favoritism with the PNP. Them and kill the one.
Yes, you're leader for the entire Jamaica, and you're leader for everyone. want me for my, wanna tell me for my internet I go on bother.
Me don't know if I hear one, baby. Come me mute my mic. I'm so sorry.
Tell me if it's my internet.
Yeah, man.
Anybody
Nobody
hear me?
not bigger than the Labour Party. I mean,
Yeah,
no
me
care
hear you.
the people them who are come say me
Munchie, you hear
say
me?
me join the me a PNP. And that is why me come over JLP. Because me as an independent thinker, me have a mind of my own, and a whole heap of people like me come over JLP because we see the vision under Andrew Michael Holness. We no vision rosy type of politics. We vision a prime minister that is for the future and for the country. A visionary leader, a leader that is going to build the country for people in a green and people in a orange. In a 2016, when Prime Minister Holness win the election, he said, I am building a nation, not a tribe. So Rosie and our tribe, go on if you don't want and leave Jamaica Labour Party. Go on if you don't want and leave Andrew Holness Labour Party. We're not supposed to me don't want no tell me about Rosie a foundation Labour right. Foundation can dig up and rebuild. Make she go on.
Well, I can tell you what foundation labor rights, them are corruption.
One on the outlaw.
Them are corruption.
Outlaw. If she a foundation, same like, oh, she's a foundation, we can get many foundation. A whole heap of people out there now wouldn't mind get a position for sure, say, and not just them one can. A whole heap of people out there have the country's interest at heart and willing to serve.
Let me tell you something now, Labour right? Let me tell you, say me a Labour right. And the biggest corruption, corruption where we did have in a Tivoli Garden is pennies. Pennies, no matter where pennies get, give the Labour right, them pennies thinks that she alone forget it. So I saw the same thing with Dirty Rosie, you know. You understand me? She a Labour right, but she just grab for themselves. You understand me? You have them nasty crocus bag Labour right. You understand me? When I like fit, them just want things for themselves alone. And them feel like say them are too much Labour right. Like say the for them Labour right count more than anybody else Labour right.
Them sit down.
If you are genuine people, you do for your country. You not do for yourself and your dirty family them. You understand me? You work as a unity. That's a straight Labour right. Right? You know, just grab for you and your friend and your people them and left there the rest of people them out there hanging.
And your feelings.
You understand? And your feelings. And I talk about you like say, well, you're bigger than nobody.
About she build Central Kingston outlaw. It should be outlaw. Tell her go on with it.
If anybody with a garden from in the 60s, from in the 80s right now can tell you, they can tell you how dirty it is.
Central Kingston without her.
Right?
Like, no.
The woman did just hold everything like say, well, Uncle she alone forget it. That's so delayed, so some dirty Labour right.
The people on the ground themselves say, Rosie, you have to ease up a little bit, man, and make the man work.
You understand?
People couldn't, all the man couldn't win the seat without you.
Why she don't want to face the delegates? Why Labour rights? Follow me now. Why Rosie don't want to face the delegates, Empress? Why Rosie don't want to face the delegates, Arcade? Why she don't want to face the Why she don't want to face the all of this are because she don't want to face the delegates. Why?
Because she knows that she corrupted. Because she knows that she corrupted, that's why she don't want to see the delegate them. You understand me? She look nasty, dirty PNP and I look dirty thief.
Sometimes them just can't see them wrong, you know. Them can't see them wrong.
No, them can't see it because them greed have killed them. They know that me tell you, greed have killed them. Yeah, them like power, them too much power, them power struggle. So them blind.
Right, I say PNP don't have nothing over Andrew, you know.
In this case, father, I'm not even greed of the problem. She does not want nobody tell her, say, hey, you're too old, you need to go rest your body.
They're afraid to tell her, say she old.
But the delegate,
you know, say time come when Penny thinks, say, well, half the day of her life, should have run West Kingston, right? And do what she fit with the West Kingston. What should they know? Eh? What should they know?
What should they know?
Me not even ask me not even know if she that 6'6" or she lean up down along somewhere in the yard. The amount of thing what she doing at the 80s and treat people. And if Chimba, me said sometimes only when they say Christmas when Mr. Siaga give out things and people from Boatville everything where we come down and Rima. The woman no want nobody get no things. She alone in hand pan them and go on like she run things.
Yes. You have so long time.
The same thing.
You have so long time. Long time.
Right.
Farmer says she's still alive. You have so long time.
Yeah, man.
Labor rights still stays to this day outlaw.
Yeah, then I see him corruption, man. The same nasty corruption. The corruption, them they need to come out. They need to clean them out.
There's something that I've been wanting to say, guys. I'm glad to you all bring it up. We have the tendency, you see, to hold on to position and earthly position to a grave, and we not give young people a chance. I feel, this is my personal opinion, you see, from your touch 50, let go and make the young people them get a hold. We can't carry nothing with we. 6 foot under, we can't carry nothing with we. Let go the position, make young people get a chance. You whole like Methuselah. You pop down, you walk and a slide on one side, 1 foot down.
The wheelbarrow, the barrow drop off, the barrow drop it off.
Let's see.
The nasty caution in your comments there, let's see about stand with Rosie.
Caution, I'm a friend when you come to Labor Right Live and when you move in live, you run me. Anyway,
guys, wait.
Okay,
no,
right?
we can't make them guess that. Look here. We don't mind if the PNP stand with Rosie. No, we stand with Rosie as well. All we're asking Rosie to do, go before the delegates. Remember, we not bring down Rosie, we tell Rosie, say, stop with the distraction, stop calling the Prime Minister name and your foolishness, and go before the delegates.
That's
all we are telling her in my life.
Hold on there, guys. Hold on there. Anisha, me I beg you no. Other moderators, me I beg you no. You don't block them, just mute them. You see, from one time I talk too much, just mute them. Nobody block them.
Don't exactly.
Caution no come from nothing more good boy.
Yo, on the remember say caution piss, you know. Caution piss up the girl baby, you know, on the remember. Caution.
Listen, continue the conversation, guys. Don't turn it away to somebody. Don't give oxygen to it.
We don't know how anytime you see cover them coming chat, don't acknowledge them, man. Don't pick up the reaction, guys.
Yay.
Just what me I said, guys. Anisha, anybody was
chat instant.
Unblock them and just mute them.
Guys.
But them not have no else choice but to listen.
Guys.
Just mute.
When you see the PNP people coming at the comment section, please, me I beg you, ignore them.
Don't give it
Don't acknowledge them presence. Don't come when they comment. Don't answer them. Ignore them. When you don't know them trick the man, the biggest insult I want to ignore people, you know, man. You know, pick up the rate, no, man. Don't acknowledge them, man.
On the live, like how you ignore me, Madam Speaker. No matter how I call to your answer, never mind.
Sometimes I don't rap, man. Sometimes I labor right get it. Sometimes we focus on the ignoring button. Please, man. The fact we are stay for Rosie this evening because what we are saying, guys, what we are stay to Rosie this evening, Empress, is that you not bigger than the Labour Party, Rosie. And I don't care if you're then a party from Bustamante in a short pants. I don't care if you're nursing when the mother did have him pan breast. You not bigger than the Labour Party. And you must conform or go on. And based on your utterances when me hear in the voice note them, Empress, right now me I tell Dr. Chang say on behalf of the young people them and the blogging people and the people them who can't take the foolishness and we no joke, get rid of Rosie. Rosie not bring nothing to the table.
Yeah.
Enough for Rosie now.
And you know what I look at? Every time you listen to it, because as I said yesterday morning, when it came out first, I said to Carla, I was in, I don't remember who's live, and I said, Carla, come to the front. She said, oh, she's not talking about it. So I was like, who is Rosie? Because I wanted, I don't know the stories, right? And she didn't want to talk, but then, it was all on everywhere else. And then when you start to listen to the recording, Madam Speaker, That was no message leak. That was a direct message sent out. And not only that, when she brought Madam Speaker in, here what is the talking point today. Talking point today is that, you know, they want to develop the waterfront, and the Prime Minister want to develop, and they want to kick out the people in that area in order to think houses were burnt down. And you understand? So you get all the side talks and the track.
1 second. Let me touch the waterfront there.
Yes.
And guys, don't tell me if I'm wrong. Because if
I have something on that when you're done, Orchid.
If me get Prime Minister for a day, the whole fucking place burn down. Because
all right, okay. I better you say it, because they would have come at me, because you know.
Me not care, me not beg nobody not set my pot of fire.
You know what, Orchid?
Right? The truth is, we love koro and yege too much. You understand? At time for we join the cleanup campaign. You sit on there, you see right cross there, down there so. Then sit down there from my great grandfather, a boy. He'll know, and some of them board outs they're full of asbestos, and it not change. Jesus Christ, so don't let it go.
All
and
right.
Make the place get to develop.
Orchid, better you say yes.
Well, on the Empress, Kerry, yes. She called PM name and she called the Speaker of the House name and she rang to come for the party. So we have to bring her down. She have to step down.
Yeah, man, she have to come down. Because, so, but first of all, right, sorry for coming back so quick, Akida will come in. When she claimed to say the government have burn out the people for the land because they want it. The people don't have no title to the land. The government should not have burn them out. They should have known so they should go on.
Madam Speaker, you touch a point.
Lexi, don't they saw a government land. And if the government want to move them and bring them in further inward and develop the waterfront, that is no problem, Rosie. That is no crime.
Madam Speaker, amen. Amen.
No comrades. Rosie,
amen.
Because in the year, we want the land, and the argument done.
Madam Speaker,
Munchi, why all people? Listen. Me I get all to, you know, me love all people to death. But guess what? Why the old dinosaur them? Love the whole time legacy. The whole, why they love sit down for whole corridor so much?
Okay, guys, one second, Uncle Outlaw. Let me tell you something. Do you know they did the same? It's called gentrification, right? You see here, I remember I'd say about 25 years ago, there used to be a section downtown Toronto. And what it is, just like how you see Tivoli Gardens and, you know, that kind of setting, just right at the waterfront, same thing here. And they have them different housing people from all culture, because that's what the government of Canada did. When people came in, they all pushed them and kind of keep them in a social area. What happened? It became drug infested, gang infested, guns infected. And you know what they did to that area? They gentrified, they bulldozed every last one of those property. I happened to pass by that area. I got lost. Because guess what? They filled the entire waterfront now with condominiums. Nothing is wrong, but what you think the government did? Gave them incentive and packages for them to go buy homes out in the burbs. And who wanted to be in the city, still stay in the city. You understand? But the government have land. It will give you, yes, you're going to be displaced, and they can take you up. They can take you up if they want.
You're going to be echoing. It's echoing terrible.
They can take you up if they want. You're going to see. I don't know. No, it might be when you see
are you echoing, darling? You have to go. You don't know come out and come in because you are alone and echo.
Yeah, so nothing is wrong because it's gentrification. They're gonna gentrify the waterfront, and if they want the waterfront to be built out nicely, you have the piers, you have all these towers and stuff coming in. Guess what? It's a government's choice. Nothing is wrong. It's not a Gillette or anything. If they check our country, it's the same thing they do here. The same thing they did in New York. Couple years ago, it went down.
Empress, I'm gonna say something very controversial. No car kono is a one.
Okay.
I remember so no say me a PNP now. No can put me back out on no done because I no vote for P. You see, Area Council 1 in the Jamaica Labour Party, Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
are the worst. It's stagnant like dirty water. Are the worst. Are the worst, Tracy and Outlaw. Here's what I tell you now. Yesterday, the labor right them in a town when at the CF seat and the CF division when no so nobody can move them are the worst thing in a Labour Party. If one of us looking at Area Council 1 and tell me if I lie, me I tell. Close on your eyes and look at all of the CF seat them we have in a town, in a Area Council 1. And don't tell me if I lie, me I tell Outlaw.
True you talk.
Tell me if I lie, me I tell about Area Council 1.
Madam Speaker, true you talk. You know, you're me safe me get Prime Ministership for one day me bond on it Ross.
Don't tell me if I lie, me I tell.
Then Munchie,
I'm Outlaw about Area Council 1.
Let me tell you this. May I tell you how me I talk about me I talk. When me say you say Tivoli Garden.
How mute him? I don't mute him now.
He's not mute.
No, not mute. He's not mute. Might be he's driving around.
Probably in connection.
Yeah, thank God for that is why I said this man, Lexi. I'm one of the people who live in an Area Council 1 if you know this, Area Council 1 could not bring home the election for Andrew Michael Holness on September 3rd. Area Council 1 could not win Andrew Holness the election on September 3rd. Say all the power and the might. Me not so not important, because safe seat is important, Lexi. But when the tide was against the Jamaica Labour Party and the PNP did have we up, we were back against the wall and we have to fight. Area Council 1 couldn't give it the victory, Lexi.
Sorry, Madam Speaker. Lexi, tata my beggar box.
Then couldn't give it.
You know what? You know what? Madam Speaker, when you talk to people here and you say, they tell you, they went to Jamaica, they talk about Jamaica. And when you say to them, the capital, because everybody believes Montego Bay is a capital, right? When you talk about Kingston, one of the things they'll tell you here, we were told not to go. A beautiful city like Kingston. Come on. You have to make it attractive. It's not about the government mixing him up in land thing. Guess what happened? We all here. It doesn't matter who gets mixed up in it. You have to gentrify and clean up the surrounding of the downtown area. Let people be able to step off the highway, jump from Montego Bay, jump into Kingston, can come to the Victoria Pier, the deepest, and the attraction of Victoria Pier, the attraction of Giddy House over Port Royal. But guess what happened? The accessibility and what you have to look at, the eyesore. Give the people place to live. Nothing is wrong with it.
The reason for the new development, the Prime Minister speak it last year when he was his many achievements in the book. Waterfront is to be developed, and World Bank give them the money to do it, to be developed for the cruise ships so the people can come up.
Lexi, you see this argument. Let me tell you something. This argument makes no sense about land because the entire central Kingston is UDC land. Everybody know that.
Okay, say no
it's
more then.
Urban Development Corporation land, so nobody knows. So this conspiring about which MP getting land and all of that, and it makes no sense because it's UDC land. The only person can give anybody any regulation for land in central Kingston that is not being paid by a taxpayer is under the UDC, and everybody knows that.
Okay.
But it is not about land. People. Listen to me.
That's what I say. For stop. That's what
they're gonna do that.
The argument about land.
People in Central Kingston now say it's a PNP. Say anyways, we are talking about Rosie and her behavior, and she got to go.
But Auntie Munchie, I've been saying it from last year, area council are the worst area council, one bag of bulldog. Them are the reason why we lose the MNC. Them just stagnant, and the whole of them will pack up Ennis, and the whole of them were in there from Bustamante in a short pants. Them need to go whole of them council they need to go because them go on like say them are too much bulldog. them no go vote because them friend no go in and the mayor and the deputy mayorship. The deputy mayorship can't go back to people where in the council from Bustamante and Short Patch. We need some new successors in the area council, and the bulldog them in the area council cannot pick on the successors. This is not on a family business.
Point taken.
And it was a good pick for the party mayor. And it was a good pick.
Down there from Bustamante and Short Pants, that is the problem. Them need to move up. Them need to move up and leave. We're tired of them.
It does not matter.
That's an area council like a stay one way stagnant forever.
No, it can't stay one way. It cannot stay one way. And this is the thing we need to understand. Sometimes we have to listen to me. And it was never the problem. Ennis was never the problem because when Desmond fast shot at Ennis pick it up. Is Ennis pick it up. Me live in an area council and I can't tell you exactly what I go on the area council one. Ennis was a good pick for this deputy mayor. My problem I did have instead of them they give Desmond mayor them time they never Desmond if you get it was Ennis. That's why I said to you, say sometimes when time I talk some things, you just know when I talk no every facts we go on that era count to one. Leave it alone.
Issue with era council.
But the time passed and we have moved on. The time passed. That's what me I say.
It doesn't matter.
But the time has passed. The time has passed and we can move on. You see, Auntie Munchie, you see the problem we're having? Just like the PNP them. People don't understand when them time pass.
This is what I say. I'm not argue with you because you know the inner era council when you don't know what I want. I'm not argue with you.
What are we arguing about?
Era council am I in what you mean by where is my constituency?
And gone for era council and relax to yourself, please. Relax to yourself.
I'm not argue with nobody. I'm not argue with no labor right, but era council one. Our problem, some of these old dinosaurs, me admit, some of them for go, some of them, if them they get the leadership, would have been in a better position. They never
all right.
get the time.
Yeah, we agree with that.
Right now, in the best position, and he should have get deputy. If never get it, sad to say, but when another come jump out and make it look like say Dennis Farter, Ennis is not, that is not so.
All right, look here now.
Let's say them, the one of them are bulldog down here, and them need to go.
Let's say a Rosie short today.
Yeah, today I go back now. Look here, back to Rosie.
Why do not call name? Even like that.
Back to Rosie now.
Oh.
Reason why me bring up area council one in a Rosie situation is that, right, Petal? Area council one is so entitled because they're full of safe seat, and when they don't get them them sabotage the party. I mean, I like that. Ennis, Rosie, the one they must sit home where they never come vote for the deputy, the one of them in a one bang Lexi. And that is the biggest problem that we're having now in the Jamaica Labour Party. Them long-serving Labour right the way they from Bustamante and Short Pants. We're going like say, them is the mover and the shaker, and Labour Party can't run without them. Those entitlement behavior where they have, them are the problem. I want tell them something this morning, Lexi. Them alone couldn't bring home the victory for the Jamaica Labour Party on September 3rd. It was an effort from the whole 14 parishes and 63 constituency and every single area council in the country. So the entitlement where they love, starting from Rosie, they need to realize it's a new generation. It's a new time now. It's a new way of politics now. People want to see things are going on the ground. People want to see things are fixed. Central Kingston, for the first time, Central Kingston pit water go stop running at the ground at Central Kingston. From me, I got Central Kingston, from me, I got primary school. Me tell you no, when me go spend holiday with me auntie, me have to jump over water ground. For the first time, the people in a Central Kingston gonna have a proper water facility now. Zinc fence are removed, whole house are removed. Nice, the place place are fix up. Businesses are come back in at Central Kingston. That is what the people want. That is what the people want in a Kingston. And the long time labor right them Lexi. Where did they from Musterman to days? Them now do not and when time the government are trying, when time the party are trying to put in people who have were impactful and people who wish the party good, them are fight them out. And that we don't like. And that we don't like. We are saying this morning to the Rosie Heights and the Rosie people. Me say she plan to keep meeting this evening down at Central King. So she could have keep all the meeting when she want and rally all the people where she want rally. She not going back on the ticket, and if she want run as an independent and split the vote and make the PNP, that is fine. As I said before, we don't need to win. We don't need to win KSA, MC, and Marie. Because when we win KSA, MC, we don't make good use of it. When Davan was the mayor, every single day, the PNP people call Cliff Hughes, and Cliff Hughes, oh, town is dirty. Kingston is nasty. Kingston is dirty. Well, since that man they win, me don't hear nobody call the radio station and I say Kingston is dirty and Kingston is nasty. And Kingston is still nasty. Kingston is still dirty. The market is still nasty. The market is still dirty. And nobody now call the radio station no more. Because when PNP in a power, PNP set up for them people to call the radio station to bring down Delroy. But when PNP in a power, JLP do nothing but sit down and laugh with them. So we don't need to win KSA MC because we don't know how to work it when we have it. We don't know how to run things when we have it. We smile and laugh with the PNP and make the PNP trick with. We make Dennis Garden build one wall of building on Linjust Road without permit when we in a power. And that we do. When we in a power, we make Dennis Garden build one wall building with no permit and we said nothing. That's what we do. That is what we do when PNP in a power. PNP leak information to PNP bloggers, leak information to the media and bring down the Jamaica Labour Party. So until Era Council 1 put party before self, the PNP can continue win the KSA MC. And that me say I mean no apology because the councillor them in the Era Council 1 is all about self. They're not really business about the party. Them all about self. So yes, Lexi may be right when Lexi say any should I get the mayor, but you don't get it. So what? That gone a long time. That gone a long time. That the water under the bridge. When they come together and vote for the deputy mayor, them tear the one another apart and allow the PNP to get the deputy mayorship. We are united, and that is the reason why the PNP can keep the KSA-MC. Because we don't really need it.
It's not about this. This is not about this. This is about Rosie's behavior.
Yes.
Rosie our biggest problem because Rosie come for party leader and Rosie come for party itself. That's even the party leader come for party itself. Rosie say, if me I go on the whole party, I come with me.
And that is why
I have a problem with that.
We have a big problem with that too. And the people who want to support Rosie but she have foundation labor. So because she have foundation, we must allow her to dig up the foundation and mash down the building. So because she have foundation, we must allow Rosie to bring down the foundation with her. Why Rosie don't want to face the delegates? No, but now the Labour Party not supposed to be bigger than the party. And if the MP say face the delegates, that is it. Face the delegates.
He
and
never said that.
And vice what she said out can't stop her from face the delegates.
But he never said that initially until when she announced her retirement when the last election, the local government. She said, I will not return. I'm not going to run again. The Labour Party has to make placements for new people and to make placements for a new candidate.
Obviously she changed her mind.
She know the candidate is somebody that she groomed, somebody that is right there with her. And she can't step down and give it to that person she wants.
Because she changed her mind, Navi. Obviously.
But you can't change her mind.
No. Stop. Because woman can change her mind 3 times. She can't change her mind. No, I'm not gonna be biased. Rosie can change her mind. It is okay. But she must face the delegates if she changes her mind.
Me and you can agree to change her mind because Donovan say ima back Ramon. She never did want Ramon.
Exactly. Exactly. She changed her mind, Navi. Obviously, she changed her mind. And it's okay. She can. She can change her mind. It is okay for her to change. I'm not going to say that. Because I know she are the only one change mind. She not the only labor right to change their mind.
But she said she feel like they are pushing her out and she was going to give him 6 months before the election. Oh, you're going to give somebody 6 months before the election. What a campaign in Magodo. They should make her plans to give it back to the PNP. Because she has said if Anna Shia run, then the PNP have to win.
If she feel like the delegate list cook up, then she go and go run independent. If she feel like the delegate list cook up, then she go and go run independent because you can't have no cake and eat it. Belmont Road is the head of the Labour Party. And if Belmont Road follow the rules and regulation and set the delegate list, if she feel like them break the party constitution, take them to court or step aside.
But she never give them a chance. She said she go to everybody and complain about the MP. That's what she said.
The point I am making is this, right, guys? The Labour Party have a constitution where they signed to and agreed to. If Rosie feel like the Labour Party broke the Labour constitution, Lexi, take them to the court. That is it. That is the only way. That is the only way she can do it. She cannot steer in a fan cow back and be cow. If Rosie feel like the delegate list was against her, challenge it in the court or run independently. She cannot continue to think she can bring down this Labour.
But the thing is, she never give due process a chance. So this explosiveness never need to happen because she never give the due process a chance. She never give the party a chance to fix it. She just feel like says she had it done and it must go she want it to go.
Only one done in the Labour Party and Andrew Wellness. Only one.
Speaker,
and
one question.
The quicker the long time Labour right realize that, and the quicker for them. Only one done in the Labour Party and Andrew Michael Wellness. And if we not support Andrew Wellness, what the purpose are we then? That is why Edward Siaga could not win an election because we allowed them to tear us apart and divide us. We must stand firm behind our party leader. And if Rosie not stand behind him, she will go on.
Our Munchi, our Lexi, I'm hearing that she's in the States. So how is it that you're going to from the States as a councillor in Jamaica? How that makes sense?
Because you see the man that she has.
Yeah, Rambo one, him work on the ground here.
And she have her man who feel like say he must control taxpayers' money. That's how we say she want sit down and pick who she want to be her successor because of that.
So let's see, if Ramona work on the ground for her, so why is such a big deal for her to hand over to him?
But don't say the reason why I go and still not listen to the conversation.
Yeah, listen, but that will show you saying it makes no sense what she are going with. It make no sense.
She was run back and Donovan William endorsed Ramon.
Let's see if Rosie have the power to move Donovan. Then she said when Donovan come there, she never know him come there, never she put him there. So you have the power to move him and never you put him there. You, Rosie, the council have the power to move Donovan, but she put him there, she never know him come there. Sometimes I wonder if you know no business with the party or no business with self or just attack.
It's all about
what power Rosie have to move Donovan? Under which
feelings? Madam Speaker, it's all about self and feelings. Them dinosaur, them sit down and it's all about them rusty ass feelings. They can't
understand this about
situation. Listen,
which power was it have to move Donovan? Because as I said before, Lexi, the party have a constitution. So which part of the constitution say Rosie as a councillor can move Donovan, they sit in MP? You know crazy?
Not dictate that. But guess what? She believed that she has the power because she has the ears of the people. So
well,
she can go out there and pull
but
down
that
the
is
party.
okay. Vote him out. Yes, rally against him, campaign against him and vote him out. That is fine. That is what I said earlier. I said before the Rosieites them come. Rosie can't take Donovan off of the ballot. So when the party put Donovan on the ballot as the candidate, Lexi, And if Rosie thinks she have the power and the support in the constituency, if you vote him out, get our people and vote him out, that is fine, then Van walk. But Rosie single-handedly can't take him out. And make we see she take him out if she bad. That's okay.
But the thing is,
you know that
is
I'm
the
a
reason,
dinosaur, baby, but that's how we unruly and
Archie, the reason why it is such,
the elders.
Archie, the reason why it's such a tantrum because she don't have the heart of the people. That is the thing. The
That's
people
my
are
point.
for their MP, and that's why she has said she personally have to remove him because she can't go through the people because the people have the MP have the heart and people in.
Me
And that is
can't
just
believe
facts.
say, after Hallway Jamaica Labour Party. No
Perry
stop
Price,
black the
you
people
need to
them.
go the hell
Me
time
just
now.
say Perry Price come on no drop a black pan him so quick.
No,
What
she
wrong with
will
you?
block him, or she don't make the deal with him.
Let's
Him
see,
need to
we
go
give so
the
much
hell
people
down.
moderator for black people for. What wrong with them?
And not me because we don't have those powers, so our next
Stop
moderator
black the
them.
people then because Rosie already put the business road already. So no just need to embrace it. Only he's a fish shame some man. Make the people then talk and Rosie give them things to talk.
Liberator no need to have one back like mine. Me no know what she mean.
Because not what Rosie said about me more than all me tell her no say Rosie must leave the party leader out of the mix up. That's all me tell her. Leave the party leader out of the mix up. Yeah man, don't black them at stay because at the end of the day.
Especially Teddy in Christ because he should have there at the altar.
Rosie give the people them things to talk.
In the pan live in a politics.
The one thing I like is the fact that she's trying to implicate the MP and saying that he was funding criminality when he came into the constituency and he saw what was going on. Even have nothing to do with it. When he come there, the war has been happening forever since Michael Manley was in that seat.
Let me tell you something, baby girl. If you just ban a 2000, let me tell you something. Nothing that you see if is a person who ban than me and you see if a person with politics long time, nothing that Rosie said in the voice note is damaging our news to nobody. Nobody over PNP and nobody over JLP. Remember, it was the PNP councillor who said Bull and them man they have to get their money. And them have to put things aside and them have to rub up your sound. Nobody knew to what is going on in Central. It happened right across the corporate area. Certain strong man in a certain area have to benefit from whatever is going on in the country. That is not my issue. That is, and the PNP them we have big alarm and I make nice them a waste of time. Because we know as a PNP a bull in a Central Keys and a bull have to eat food. We know as a bull have to benefit from anything we're going to KSAMC. We know them have to send over bull money go give bull. So
see somebody from the constituency here. I didn't
no, but no forget, you know, say nervous when you hear PNP talk about how then Josie said Dana. No, but the PNP no mind. Because every single body in a town knows say certain area have certain top man, and if on road worker go on, you put the top man to the work to manage the work and make sure so the worker run good and make sure the people get their money and eat their food. You do not worry no say about that part of the system. That is not no news.
Me I tell the girl to add the person if continue the conversation, then I mute the mic.
The person have to send a request. She can't add them if you don't send a request.
I not see him. Me I look him, I not see him.
Bucket.
Exactly. You not send a request now. Be telling send a request, sister. So guys.
I mean, there are several dynamics to Central Kingston. One, I mean, we can't negate the fact that Rosie, Jamaica Labour Party prominence in Central Kingston, Rosie have a lot to do with it, and we thank her. But for her wanting to determine the successor, not only to herself, and I don't think she wants to leave either, but to the MP, it can't be. And she reached a point where she self-destruct. I'm hope and jewelness and may I come out of the constituency now. I hope say the party hierarchy take a stance. This is a no. This is unprecedented, right? She is now fighting against the party in a crucial time when we have hurricane and look on, we just come out of a close election and we have hurricane, I look bad, hurricane recovery. I mean, it's just a no-no. Me know the reason why, which me don't want to say, it involves other people. Central Kingston is kind of dynamic where you have, is a violence-torn community and you have violence and several areas and several pockets in a Central Kingston. So what Rosie do is she call a whole lot of name and she's actually playing with people's life. You get me? She play and people in a Central Kingston who know the area and know. She play with people. You might hear violence flare up and all of that. So take the politics out of it, but what she do I play with a whole lot of people's life. You get me? So that's just a no for me. I'm who the Prime Minister, which she started put the Prime Minister in it. So you know the Prime Minister, she just all over the place.
There's a time for her to go down, farmer.
Yeah, man. No, man. She do her time, you know. She do, and that's the thing. That's the thing. She do her time. We thank her for her service. She did great service. We must never ever take that from her. Can we not believe that we must be ungrateful. Give Caesar what is due to Caesar. That seat was the great Michael Manley seat, and I never ever thought I would live to see JLP ruling that area of Kingston. And she played a major role.
Hold on there. Good morning. Can I say something? Farmer, I will back you. Morning, Munchie. Morning, everyone.
Morning.
For me, with a first-hand experience with that constituency, I can say this. We don't know why we are worried ourselves, because this is not nothing for worry about, you know. I think, as a farmer said, I think Rosie have done her service, and the people. Let us not say that, but I think Rosie have done her service, and you have a little saying, say a good dancer know when to exit. And I think at time we should just step aside and give somebody else a chance. But it's not nothing for worry about. We don't think nothing for. I think for the most part, the Rosie Heights that we have, that them have in Central Kingston, is saying Davan Williams. That is the most important part. The people who rally behind Rosie over the years, who helped to build that, who helped to build the seat and help the party for win the seat, who say Rosie. Them know that them love Rosie, them respect Rosie, but them know say it's just a time for move on now to something.
Or you think so that's why she crash out?
That's the reason why she crashing out. I tell you now that's the reason why she crashing out. Because I can tell you this. Rosie have been this way from Donovan going at the seat there. From them introduced Donovan to the seat there. Rosie have been, it's not the first it happened. It's the first one here. Rosie name a call and she act like this. It's not the first. But I just saw Rosie stay. I remember she kind of get senile, you know, so I have to take time with her.
So, Horatio, because somebody helped to build a seat and win over, means that at the end of your tenure or your service, you went to dry it down and say, I am going to take it back and
No, Teddy. Rosie says she never know when Donovan come there and he come there in the night and she will put him out and she bring him there. So I don't know that's a Rosie brought Donovan.
Listen,
she says she bring him there.
Munch, she has always been this way from Donovan come there. Trust me. And I can tell you this, and let me say this. And I can say this. Rosie have done nothing last general election for Donovan Williams to win. Nothing.
Come in the vice note and say she did foreign and Donovan.
Just listen to me. Stop worrying.
So listen to me. She said she did have foreign and Donovan call her and tell her if he come down, come help him, I'm going to lose the seat. You never hear the vice note there?
Ah, boy.
But that is the point I'm making. You understand the Rosie IP for them.
You know, so when I listen to all of them voice notes, I'm see them on social media, I'm just laugh because just believe me. I'm just listen to me and say, Munchie. The people who say Rosie from decade ago, them a clap them and I tell her thank you. Trust me. Them a clap them and I tell her thanks for your service. Trust me. Because she have done the work. She have done the work. We must tell her so she do the work. She stay there and she fight and she fight
Bucket,
and she
sorry,
fight. Sorry,
Orisha. Bucket ready to come up. Tracy Lane with your backs, please. We'll bring you back later.
Right. While Bucket come up, Rachel, what do I want to ask you? Rosie is responsible for which area of Central Kingston?
Raytown.
Town division.
Okay, good. We're on the same page. How much the election before this? How much Raytown poll versus how much Raytown poll in September 3rd?
Somebody can bring that up. Navi, bring that up on your phone.
And I shouldn't use that, because guess what? The last one was in COVID. But just look on the percentage. I mean,
no, let us use the one where the last way I say local government or general.
General.
But we use 2024 one because she even said her vice note farmer say Donovan tell people say the Raytown underperform and blah blah. But the number speaks for itself. So Navi, you go look up the numbers. Look up the numbers, Navi.
I tell you something now.
I'm not have to look up the numbers. Let me go into the numbers. In the last election, JLP get 4,623 votes. To PNP 4,147 votes. This election, they win by Labour win by 78 or 79 votes. So the election before we win by 400 and odd vote. And this election, the last election, we win by 70 odd vote. Well, Donovan did go around and I say, because Almanto make him win, which me and him jump off about it. Because after the election, after the general election, Upper Almantown give Raytown division at 800 deficit for fill. We in a Raytown fill that 800 deficit and still beat the numbers that the PNP gather in a Raytown. So where Rosie, other argument that Rosie kind of upset about it. All the people, all the labor right from the Raytown division did upset about it. And how she bring it across, and how Donovan bring it across pan nationwide. So all the people is kind of vexed about it. But now come to the present
So
problem
when you guys
in the
brought
seat now.
Donovan,
No.
when you guys brought that, sorry Donovan, Damian. So when you guys brought that to Donovan attention, how did he address it? What him say about it? When you bring it to him attention?
No, Donovan never react no weird tweet or try quash it. Him continue with it. So you have people within the community they disgruntled about it. So people been telling him say, look, when you look at the numbers there, we get 2001 vote upper Almantown, 2001 vote. And PNP get 2,800 and some. There's an 800 job come a Raytown for Raytown clear.
Yes, me understand.
But as me say, Munchi, you see, when I think of fear for understand. You see, the rosy heights that usually go to the poll. You know rosy eyes age number we usually go to the poll is a different set of age I go to the poll now. So it's not so much a rosy heights anymore. That's what I'm telling you. Say Donovan the party have discovered enough. Donovan have it covered enough. So I don't know what is there to worry about.
Nobody now worry about the situation. Did they like public or so we are dealing with it.
Them talk, you know, a long time PNP get no talking point in.
Yes, as well was to give them talking point. So they may ask a question.
But as I say, it's not nothing for just believe me, I tell you, I don't know for worry about. And I will say this, Rosie. I will say this, I'm gonna say this and shut up. May I say this and come on. Let me say one something and come on. Because them good ass screen with time. Let me want something and come off. You see, Kingston and St. Andrew, KCC need a shake up, a really heavy shake up. That was all I can say.
That last part we can support with you because we've been saying it long time about KCMC as it relates to the labor right them today. And PNP is not our downfall at KCMC. PNP is not our downfall. We are fight against one another is the downfall when it comes to KCMC. But look here now, back to that Damian. So Damian, you said that there was a poll done?
Yeah, a poll been done in the constituency. A poll been done.
Talk to me about the poll.
a poll being done by the party. That's what me here say. A poll being done, and then after the poll done, Rosie flying, and like she come do a poll herself.
So do you know the result of the party poll?
No, it never released. But when me a hear say fair poll and the party poll match the same.
So, but do you think it was a positive poll to Rosie because our behavior and our action sound like the poll positive?
It couldn't be a positive poll when the party want to remove you.
Yes.
Because me hear people continue and say, Donovan want her out of the seat. Donovan a punk, but I'm not thinking want her out of the seat. I'm gonna believe the way she have come out of the seat. No flavor right, but in the seat we are against her. Do not like the way how she have come out of the seat. Because I'm looking at her as a foundation, but the people put the party first.
Right. Right. So Donovan are really pushing. Because Damian, hear what me here. Come hear this story a week before it bust on social media, you know. I heard from good source that it was the party. It was not Donovan, it was the party hierarchy where I get with house in order. Because you know, say if hurricane come, you go buy hurricane strap, you go buy chaparlin, you go stack up with Tinty. You know what I mean? So it is not like a Donovan just get up and say, Rosie go on, me go put Smarty there. I heard it
Madam Speaker, but from other in the public domain said the party already got moved or 13 councillors from what a KSMLC with Rosie in it. You have Rosie and then the 6 would never show up at the voting, which is Jai Cottrell, Beverly Prince, Susan Senior, the youth where the Demontown, Trampy from Demontown, the Chancellor councillor, Miss Golding something, where she name is Golding something. So all of them councillors they under premise because they never show up. You know, Lee Clark I go come out. So them already did a plan for change up some of the councillors them from 2016, Rosie tell me they should not running back just around 2016 and don't know the same.
You've been making that sound a long time, so she not going back. So I don't know where she are going to fire now.
The same look you name Ramon and she do a voice note where we have a look them call the youth name Ramon and his brother with name Sanjay. The voice note with Miss Mother. Miss Mother would have never tell she nothing about Sanjay and Ramon. And Ramon, Sanjay, and Chris, we shall try and mix up. The way them Rosie Depan is, as it called, this is what PNP used to do.
Yes.
Character assassination.
Yes. Same way so Damian. Same way so.
Character assassination.
We don't like it one bit.
Mind games. Mind games, and before you left, you dirty up the water, so nobody
we don't like it one bit, Damian. And the people them want to say we should not talk about it. I don't know which one.
Munchie, yes,
you
Munchie.
already put it in the public and we bring it here.
Munchie say she keep her mouth silent and do a shadow. Maybe she have a chance, but to the fact that she put it in the public, I tell you she don't have a chance. Because the people must say
she come look at chance. Horatio, she come look at chance because the time of the voting for the deputy mayorship, she fly in for that voting, they forget bucketive. So people could have said, yeah, man, but members will have a look around and she flying, but the party still insists, so them not keeping her in the seat. And I like say, the party even tell Ramon, say, listen to me, if you don't want the seat, we still have to put somebody in the seat. So it's not like Ramon and Donovan push her out of the seat.
I can't say this, Damien, and it might say, yeah, bash old people, but so when old people don't like for leg off poor. Hear me tell you? It's when people in a age them don't like for leg off poor.
All right, I'm answer Teddy Lee. Who bring Donovan in the seat? All right, remember Robert Chin, the day in the seat. Rosie and Robert, don't carry it back. Colin, Birmingham, one look at Dr. Man, the day now. Mr. Kali, Dr. Kali used to be in the seat. Dr. Kali used to give. All of this, because of the root, the love of the root, the root of all evil, which is money, them saying, across all of this, and thing. So the seed, Dr. Kali did have it. Dr. Kali used to give her resources and thing, and Dr. Kali might be stopped. She get him out. The same thing with Robert Chin. Now Donovan come to the seat because Delroy Williams declined the seat. Say him no want the seat. So Donovan Williams come to the seat. She knows that Donovan Williams are coming to the seat. So when you hear she say she never rare with him, she knows that Donovan Williams come to the seat. My only problem with Rose is this: why you never face the delegates? Because the delegate list is you pick the delegate list. So why you afraid of the delegate list?
But Damien, no she walk tell the Rosie I'd say the delegate list is corrupt because Donovan is a new delegates list that was put together by Donovan. So she walk tell people. So where was Rosie when Donovan make new delegate list? She never on the ground. Where was Rosie?
The delegate list change. For sure the delegate list change. But most of the people where she put money still on it.
She claimed to say a beer new.
Most of the people
Donovan, quite a bad Donovan Wolande. Remember saying no? Rosie says she runs Central Kingston, Damien, sorry. She said she run the right. The people in love her, people in support her. It don't matter who Donovan put on the list because fear place a fear people. And still people from there on the list. So she should win easily either way. You don't think so? If she can she have this big influence in the whole area town. It don't matter who Donovan put on the list of fear people them and she from. So what she afraid of the delegates for?
Yeah, that means why you're afraid of the delegate list. You're afraid of the very thing where you create because you put that delegate list there.
But I mean, but Rosie says she'll leave, so I don't see why this delegate, and based on her age, Rosie cannot manage the rigors of a causa in the KCMC right about now.
I'm not sure on something. In 2002, he did have a man he did have a run for the council in 2003. Named Mr. Plummer. Rosie, my mother, one next lady named Peggy, and a few more people do the join up and push out Plummer, and she get the seat. So Rosie did that seat from 2002. That's 24 years.
Yes.
And you're out of power. You never was a council for under 4 years.
Yes.
So if them tell us, say, all right, them put the party one different way, them go on different way, and think you as a veteran politician in the place,
especially since she said she don't, Damien, especially since she said she don't live here. She told Nationwide that she don't live here. She working in America. Free up the division, give somebody else then, no? You don't think so?
Yeah, give somebody we got there because right now the street where me live on is a main road cause South Camp Road, and the shit water one manual bus and nobody is there to rectify. Nobody, the council they have to call NWC. Nobody not there say it been running. And thing. So we need somebody. I'm going to give you a funny joke. In 2016, when we are campaigning for Miss Hamilton, it have one lady with it beat her. She there for our campaign say, you can have the community, you can be the council for the community and live a foreign.
Yes.
That are Anne-Marie.
Yes. I want to put in Rosie because Rosie on the ground. I know she telling me that we as a son of Damien car when the Rosie item was Rosie said from what her mouth according to the media that she's in foreign and she working in foreign. So if you're working in America, Damien, you don't live here. Free up the seat, free up the division for somebody who are gonna on the ground. That is just a fact. You know, nobody disrespect Rosie. She a warrior. She at the party from Bustamante in a short pants. It doesn't matter. Nobody is bigger than the Jamaica Labour Party. Teddy Lee Gray can come in now. Make him talk now, Damien, because you come here fast, you can't back and forth with him. Go on, Teddy.
Oh, now back and forth, man. You know, just so we know about
as me always say.
Hold on the Damien.
The only thing I like about it is all.
Yeah, man. So Damien, as we have said, so we didn't know about the 2020. Yeah, 2020 ain't go for Donovan. So this pictures and them thing there. It's like would be she, cause she never with Chin. And we are one of them who they said Chin can't win, you know what I mean? So and then they put in Chamberlain, but Chamberlain thing never worked. So then go for Donovan. You know? Alright, so me now pick up for Rosie and them thing that I believe what we should do now. I eat that. But I don't know if the party they try to settle it in terms of you know, maybe retirement package or something. You know, some of my people are cussing, so them serve them years, so the money what they're making in politics, suppose you can deal with them. But remember, concert thing raised now, so maybe that's why she change her mind. You know what I mean? So, when you know, if the party they go towards Rosie, we don't want you to go back. But guess what? This is for your years of service or something like that.
So let me ask you a question, Teddy. Can you party before me? Have that ever happened before?
No, man, but yes, if you set to some seats, like that's why I say the general secretary job no easy now. Sometimes some people you have take them out with brute force, but some people you have to careful how you deal with them. Because I think them for remove her from 2024 to me, because one vote, no one vote should win by in 2016 local government election.
Yes.
Donovan, yeah, we're on one vote. So, you know, and then she served 9 years. So 2024. I'm surprised that she go back. And she go back and she win by what? 200 votes, right?
Yeah.
So I believe like it's time for her, but obviously maybe she believes she's being kicked out of the seat. And you know people serve the party for years now.
Teddy, you know the concert that when
she can't feel so when she don't go into the party and them have dialogue already. And the party tell her say, yeah, well listen now. Based on your situation and your conditions and whatever apply to you, I best if you just find a new candidate for the seat. But the problem is, I'm why you quote me if you're wrong. Me feel the problem lie with when Ramon start get close with Donovan. I feel like they say problem lie.
Hello everyone.
Based on the fact that she Evening Tulak, based on the fact that she changed Ramon. Again, let me ask you, she feel like Ramon should have depend on him side based on the vendor to show
come answer that, Damien. Come answer that, Damien.
Come answer me.
Yeah, all right. With the situation with she and Ramon from the 2024 election, people Rona Binakal Ramon, the councillor. And she never tried to kill the argument or nothing because of how Ramon deal with things with the people them. So people them been a call Ramon councillor, even though them still vote her in back as councillor 2024 and thing. But the problem is this. The problem isn't Rosie, you know. Rosie have some people behind her, especially one people, which is my friend. Him at the gas, Rosie at the fire, him at the gas behind her. So I tell you, so the problem there with it. I feel like if even when we are Rosie even when I'm not calling no name, even when
there's no name calling.
Even when me and Rosie attack, and me turn to her and say, why you don't take, she said she not do no run off. This is our word. I mean, I try to quote it as best as possible. She said she not doing no run off in her delegate with Ramon because she go beat him. And then she go feel embarrassed to look back in her face. But at the same time, she has said she go run against him in the election. So me I said to her, so why you want to run against him in an election? I prefer run against him in the delegates. With the delegates, I saw no, me I say to somebody, them I said, no, she do a poll. because of the supervisor them first lick out and say them no want her back. The supervisor and the delegates them. That's why she no want to go to the delegates them.
But Damien, that means to say it's not about the party, because if you are gonna say you're not run off with him with the delegates because you're going to embarrass when you win him. So who are going to embarrass when time none at all no win when the election? Or the party? So it's about self. That is how we people talk about was their foundation labor time for respect. Or respect is earned, Teddy Lee. And Rosie now put herself in a position for we, the younger labor right for respect her, because you not gonna run against him with the delegates, but you're gonna run against him with the party, and then the party lose because you're gonna split the labor right vote, and then the PNP are gonna win, and who are gonna hurt? The party. So it's all about self.
Right. All right. Let me tell you, I'm not living at the constituents, but let me tell you what me get, right? And be me and tell me if I'm right. Rosie want to go, but Rosie still want influence. So Rosie have somebody which Damien know who and me know who, where she want to go into the seat. And that's just it.
So let me talk here so now. Cause me a man, me a down to earth labor right now. I not put my mouth on ground and talk. You see, that's the thing, the corruption we really want to get out and get rid of these nasty, dirty cockroach old labor right there. Where them only for themselves. You understand me? Because if them can't put in them friend, for that they can't able to get something, then no want nobody else to take over the seat. You understand me? These things need to stop, man. It need to stop. Let me tell you something. I'm West Kingston, right? And I'm from when? Miss O'Connor at the Tivoli, long Miss O'Connor work at Tivoli School, and she had come from first grade, come right up. And now when she forget, because of friend and company, the woman never reach. She have the qualification to be a admisses. And because of friend and company, she still never get it. You understand me? Them things they need for cut out, man. You have to give Caesar, give what due to Caesar. Right? But dirty politics, that, my brother. Dirty politics. We come out of it.
No, man. What may I say? An incumbent, I go see somebody where say, say the person have potential. Them I go have them pick. So maybe in this case, the guy was Rosie pick, but obviously, because some of the MP, them, even if them retire or a councillor, them still at least want to look at influence, you know. But
what may I say? Where are the people? Where the people voice is? It's about the people, them now.
Yeah.
If the people, you serve the people. So you don't give the people them you don't give the people them nothing for all and to. You think about you and your friend. That means that's just you and your friend. So when your friend
Hold on. Let me kill that.
He's not a defender road.
Who she did want for go. The person who she did want to, who them claims she want for go. Him apply for a seat, which was Alman Town, and when the party run them background check, finding them saying cannot get the seat. So him cannot get no seat to run. So
all right.
Uncle clear out that part.
Watch that once and for all. I wanted Damien to say because me hear that. Because most of things the Labour Party cannot speak up any Mr. Madam Speaker, any Mr. Lexi, and say go and run a division. They run background check and them actually do them background check, and the first one was tried to put in could not run pan no Labour ticket.
Well, I know, Madam Speaker.
Philippine. Let me just answer that question in the comments. Philippine, Rosie was the year where the deputy mayor vote did that one. She come in the day, she fly in the day before, and come, cause she come for use that as a way name for herself. She come and she vote. She come do it, she for do down at KCC with the deputy mayor voting. The person them who don't come was Vernon McLeod from Everdale, Beverly Prince, Joy Cottrell, Susan Senior, because Susan Senior did want to be the deputy mayor, and Crampy from Demontown, he never there. He claims saying they are foreign a doctor. So Rosie is there, right? Philippines. So I mean, nobody tell us say she
Yes. So question, Donovan. All of them people are run back. Your people them will abstain from the meeting. What them say?
No,
about
some of
it?
them, the whole of them get letter, but me don't know where I go on. I know so the whole of them get letter.
Go on with it. Even if them have disagreement, yeah, them, you know, yeah, them don't like what.
What are them to one?
They were them missed on a KSAC, you know, a totally different thing from this, you know.
The one of them for go on farmer. I will start with some fresh.
Overall, you know, somebody said the parties them are trying to clean up the KSAC, you know what I mean? So some of the problem people them need to go, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Overall.
That problem there don't a KSAC, I don't know that problem they are going. That problem there, and the problem is one man is always the deputy mayor, and when the space open up for mayor is overlooked. You get me? So I just that from them time. Yeah.
But why is that? But why is that, farmer? Why is that, Teddy? Why is that, Damian? Why Mr. Ennis never get a chance to become mayor?
Desmond and now Delroy.
Yes. So the question we asked, Teddy, why didn't Mr. Ennis get a chance to be mayor when the spot opened up? We don't answer that.
All right. Let me see.
Well, let me answer. Remember that's something hard. So that to me is a prized Paris County. So maybe the party wants somebody where, as I say, I don't know Ennis. I don't know if him speak is spooky, but it look like he wants somebody to basically be the face of the party in them region. For example, Desmond. When Desmond was mayor, everybody know like he was the mayor. I don't know if Ennis could handle the job there. You know what I mean? Where at the face, like, and can speak well and them thing. I don't know if Ennis is the person. I don't know.
I don't know him neither, but I may ask people them who know him.
That seat, the mayorship thing is a powerful position, and every party, both JLP and PNP, because PNP do the same thing. Every party use that to promote their next big person. If you notice, who was the mayor before? I think after Desmond, and where she is now, she got the former prime minister who is Portia Simpson. I see.
Yeah, somebody says something too humble. Something they too laid back as to get a position that to be the mayor of Kingston. No?
So Feda no laid back on same thing, Teddy.
No, but we kind of out there. Feda did.
All right. Listen to me. You say Mr. Winston Ennis. Mr. Winston Ennis I do a better job as mayor than Feda.
I don't think so. No.
You have councillors on both sides. Say, Ennis a better way name for Feda because Ennis no most of the time Ennis when Ennis was deputy mayor, it come like Ennis was the mayor. I'm do all heavy lifting.
So still no be a crap, you know. Be a mix of that
I
feeling.
don't know Ennis, I never know Feda before, but when me see Feda become a mayor, we da give Feda 2 out of 10 as a mayor. 2 and 1 more, but we got 2. I was not impressed no time at all. And when me see this man here, I don't know major him I don't know impressive, you know. The man just play the politics. That's all him do.
Hold on, Madam Speaker.
Play the politics.
No, Madam Speaker. Would you believe me if me tell you say Feda have a lot to do with JLP winning out of South?
I'm not surprised. No, I believe you 100%.
Feda is a good tactician and them thing, but we are talking about like to govern in a council, like
exact. Thank you, Teddy. We talk about the entire KSAMC. We not talk about when do for projects in Essential. He should have the same. He should have focused on the entire farmer KSAMC. That's what he should have done. He should have walked and chew gum. He should have focused on one area because now when Mr. Swaby not do nothing. Swaby do enforce the law. That's all he do.
No, all right. Look. All right. Look what I say. You see, in a case, in a KSAC, you have it's way more than what we think, right? If you control Kingston, your job of winning the next election becomes easier. Look on the trend. Just look on the trend.
We are not
When my
denying
girl
that
was-
farmer, stop. Again, that is not in question. I'm saying the overall sentiments of the condition of the KSAMC and the FEDA is not what we want, what I personally wanted it to be. And I was very specific. I said, when FEDA was the mayor farmer, every single day, the PNP get people to call in the radio station, send in video of garbage everywhere, send in video of brought down bus stop, send on video of Walipa sign everywhere, send in video of cars double parking and old car throw down everywhere, and complain and bring down FEDA. That's what they did.
But that's the characteristics. That's the characteristics of the post, you know. And I am saying what not Ennis wouldn't change anything. That's the characteristics
I don't
of
know what
things,
Ennis.
so that we like it or not.
But we can't speak for him. But anyway, back to Rose. We don't want to change the argument to KSAMC to from
Good afternoon. Make we go back. Hold on there. All right. So
I have been here quite a while, even before you, Mr. Teddy. I have been here quite a while listening. Yeah, man. I've been here quite a while. The Jamaica Labour Party is bigger than all of us, and will outlast all of us. When I was around when the whole scandal bus from 1970s with the Green Bay scandal. Wait name. The golden age home. Even died home. Fire. Result in a genocide.
Yeah.
Even died home. 153 elderly women, some of whom were bedridden, perished in that fire on the 28th of May 1980. I was around when the Grove Street massacre with the Orange Lane fire in the 1970s.
Orange, yeah.
Yes, I was around with the disgraceful state of emergency in 1976, when Pernell Child. I remember when Pernell Child was in jail, Babsy Grange was locked up. I was around when the election day, when the PNP locked up election day workers in the state of emergency and won an election that would have lost. I was around in the Tivoli incursion when they used the police to pepper Tivoli, demonize Mr. Siaga. I was around in Montego Bay street people scandal, and the PNP survived all of those. So nobody can come back to listen. Nobody can. I was around in the 1990s when Jack Smith, a former Minister of Labour under JLP, went to prison 18 months. The farm worker money. Look at the Labour Party today. So nobody can tell them this. I was around when Curran Spencer was crying in the parliament and was hushed by a police implement. I saw that with my two eyes. So I come from way back right up to now. So no one councillor or one MP or no one individual can come back and tell them this. I saw the veteran politician, one of the best politicians Jamaica has ever seen. No retired veteran, when name Carl Samuda, when he changed allegiance to the PNP 1990, and go up on PNP platform in a Harry shot. And broke one symbol of Mr. Siaga must give the two finger, pop it into and say, where will you, Siaga? We survived that. Look at the JLP now. So I'm telling you something. I wouldn't spend a day. This is going to be a 9-day wonder. No election, no do no. By the time election season come around, this gone. So honestly, I wouldn't spend a minute. What some of us need to do is to put our personal ambition. It's good to have ambition, nothing is wrong with that. But there comes a time when we have to put aside our personal ambition and put the party and country. How did we lose the deputy mayorship for the council? Because of personal agenda, because of self. Understand? And the DNMDA.
Talk about the mute.
Yeah, Madam Speaker.
Oh, me don't listen to you say, see?
Oh, no, me no, man. You like so?
Oh, me that's it to you. Take your finish. Me don't listen to you say. The local government election is 18 months away, less than 2 years. If we need to start...
Constitutional due. Constitutional due.
Yeah, man. Constitutional due.
Yes.
If we need to start out...
At 23 months we have...
If we need to start out the Area Council one once and for all, make we do it now. We're not going with it.
And that's where I wanted to go.
Yes.
Go as well.
Fix it now.
Labour Party.
Next year.
No. 2020.
Yeah,
February. It's constitutional due.
Okay.
February 2020. Constitutional due. No must call. Right? But we need to be in a state of readiness. So I agree with that part with Munchi. The Labour Party tends to take too much time to rectify these issues. I saw it in Centre Northeast with the erstwhile member of parliament, the lawyer, the daughter of the lawyer. They took quite a while. I said demonstration. Northeast Centre mean a lot to me. Me working at the 4th division, Northeast Centre, 4 of them for years, several years. I mean, no longer I place good. And when I see the party go on just, and some of my friends call me and I say, boy, you don't know what happened. And they say, this woman can't go back. And the party just not stepping in time and shut down the thing. Look, fortunately, they get a very good candidate in Matthew Samuda. And they have 4 very good, very strong councillors in those 4 divisions, 4 JLP councillors. They want to exchange. Me know him from a school. Isaac, Ian R. Isaac. I met him to his father. Father with a car dealer. Car dealer. I used to sell auto parts. Good, nice man. I mean, no, Michael Bellies, I'm a friend, all of them. Mike Bellies, the Watch councillor. Sentence we had Dallas Dickinson, meet him about 30 years ago. And Diane, a good friend, Geneva Garden Bailey, married to one of my former colleagues. I met her decades ago. Know them, I'm a friend, all of them. And they're very strong. So what if you have 4 very strong councillors who will be supporting you, you're going to win. Take that from me. Once and close ranks behind you, you're going to win.
Yes.
And that's why I was concerned why the party was taking so long. It was a PNP stronghold, that constituency, right up until 2001, when Shiny won it. It was a PNP. The PNP won that seat and never lost. The first and the losing seat was 1980 when Siaga won 51 seat. And as the election called back it and then win it back. And then kept it till 2001 when Shiny won it, the by-election. So, Mark, you're gone. We can't tell us that gone. PNP not about that. But we must treat the people with respect, man. And when the people then cry out, we must respond. So that's one of the weaknesses that we need to look at. We must respond. We should respond very quickly. We must respond to the people when they cry out. And if what I'm hearing here now that the supervisors are indicating that they don't want back Rosie, then time come. Whether she want to go or not voluntarily, if the supervisor and the party workers are saying your time come, even if you have a handful of supporters, you as a councillor, you as a representative should say no. Me put the party in front. Me live a foreign now. Me have a life a foreign. Me have a job a foreign. Make somebody else come in and see it and just chillax.
Right.
You get your chance. Me know Rosie, I met Rosie. You know she remember me, but remember her. 1980. Come you so in the constituency in 1980 as a policeman. Yes, I was stationed at the police station. I met her in Redtown a couple of times, and she might remember some other name. I call her policeman name. Well, we found police now, right? I met her in Redtown, and she was on the south side, all over the place. I used to go through the place. 1980, first time I see her. Very young, Rosie. But Rosie up in her years like myself and how to. You get me? So if your time comes, when we reach retirement is there. Eh?
Chubby used to give her strength, innit? Chubby used to give her strength.
Chubby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Mark, I land on this. I land on this. Rosie put in the work, Can't take that for now.
Yes.
She put in the work,
Definitely.
A warrior that, she put in the work. I mean, know her, and she never ease up. But me like somebody sound just like off.
No.
When she was out there in the public domain, I said, police had do this, and I call up on the prime minister, and I call up on the minister, and I call up on the commissioner. No man, there's some people just have this thing at them where they might have this thing at the public. domain. And I'm just like friend from St. James, the female from St. James. We say I don't want you to go with that. No, and I will say
change your content.
Yeah. She just want a little bus out of the Prime Minister. And everybody want a bus out of the Prime Minister, you know.
But it don't make no sense. You want a bus off of the Prime Minister and damage the party.
So Damien.
Anyway, now next one is coming, you know.
Yeah, man. So Damien, me here say Rosie up on the ground now. Damien, me say Rosie up on the ground now. I get ready to keep a meeting later. Short?
Yeah, she up on the ground. Me say she up on the ground. And thing, but we don't know about a meeting part.
You know you're part yet. Okay.
Remember say today are 48 hours up for their apology. You know?
Okay.
Oh, but look here. So do you think the vice note the Water Road, she send them out with one time or then the second set a fresh vice note? Come here, yourself a 20 vice note Andre play last night, 20 fresh vice note. Different from the ones that they played that before.
I'm telling you, Miss Hamilton is a very strategic woman.
Yes.
Auntie. So we been to this come.
Yes.
Come. Cause even the youth where them put for take over. I tell him say, listen to me. She'll come after you. Auntie, but do not go in the mud with her. The first thing she do, she send a she link Karen Cross and give Karen Cross one snipper or something and Karen Cross put it out.
Hey, what the Karen Cross put out?
More go come. We shout like Davan come to see Rosie, never give her no help her no fair election and then want to put her out of the sea. So yeah, Karen Cross have a look out waiting.
Yeah, she was a female car. Like you said, Charles Jr. deal with Donovan bad in the ministry. Something like that. Like, you have to listen.
So that's something like Karen Cross put out where they accost Pernell. And I said Donovan, this and that. I Rosie do it.
But he might own strength for Rosie. So it's like, Mrs. say, me know what she gets some information.
Where the data come from?
Okay.
So that means to say Karen Cross can be used for both sides. But look here then, guys.
And to have Karen Cross here, new to the party, I'm not sure over here, say my but careful, like when you come over the party.
Well, that means to tell you, Karen Cross cannot be trusted then.
Madam Speaker.
Remember, where people forgot, you know, Karen Cross have who she like and who she don't like. In the both parties, them, you know.
Yes.
And you know, so if she get a sniffer for any one of them, what she don't like, she gonna put it out.
Yes.
Point of order. I just want to make it very clear. Some of these persons who are supporting the Andrew honestly JLP now. Some of these former PNP, when we call them farmers, some of them are still PNP, you know. But they are against the risers. We need to understand this.
Oh, that's true.
If there's a change in the PNP now to one of them people, they might go back to the PNP.
I tell some labor right now. Once if them Mark Golding gone, some of them gone back.
More of them gone back.
Understand that. Because I see Karen across Pernell, and I wonder which across Pernell from or Pernell ask for paperwork, and when people send for things, Pernell talk about access the assets. So I say, what is wrong with Karen? You think that Pernell are gonna stick up government money and just give people so without them being assessed? She think that PNP in a power when PNP just takes taxpayer money and give PNP people. Pernell have to do him due diligence. Pernell now take up taxpayer money and send go give people like that.
Alright, I'm not pick up the roads now, but I kind see a trend sometimes from the party where, for example, come here try to understand the other side. She help build a seat and everything, and here comes. So I have to say, some young people, some young people come in and I try to kick out people to see it like I saw a bill. You know? So
for example, where?
No, man, we see that more young people come from out of nowhere and want to see it and everything.
For example, where?
No, but what I'm saying now, as an elder, right? And you in a position at a for a longer time. You have to stamp your seniority and set it a trend that when the young person come, you can guide the young person to the young person can look up on you and work along with you and move forward. So if you not set that the foundation for it, the young person will just come and throw you out because you not set that ground.
But me
You
want to
understand me?
outlaw, don't let after the you for the up.
For example,
You want to have to tell me which young people just step in and take somebody seat.
So then Manchester, where Pierre come from out of nowhere, like you
So
know.
who for seat Pierre take?
Remember Chin man him take alright. So
And the delegates them charging. It wasn't the
what
Pierre.
I say, Pierre come from out of nowhere. Other JLP they did it, you know, where see Mr. Ivy win the thing, but may I say Mr. Pierre come out of nowhere because him they use a young card. Him sound well intelligent and everything, but sometimes realize some people in politics them don't know not all the fight and they just run in and want to kick out.
I disagree with you. I disagree. Not go so. Because you're going to show me no evidence of that. You know, no evidence.
I look at a whole heap of people name pop out from out of nowhere. So your champagne name pop up from somewhere. Not so your Peter Champagne name called you see.
If we could have get Peter Champagne on a ticket with a ticket right now.
They're right, Chuck.
If we could have get Peter Champagne name on a ticket right now, we take it. What's wrong with that? Peter Champagne has a price.
Other people maybe are doing the fight. Man like Andre Franklin and others good, you know.
But they don't want to see it. Andre
Franklin away from Bob's seat. Remember say Andre Franklin
should
have been get that seat.
So man, remember we know how she in my front with about Bob's the only for people that show up for the seat. So
all right, back to Rosie, because Mrs. Wona try though. I mean, I like it because when time the party will start coming parties, the party don't give people who get seat. As far as me concerned, anybody who Dr. Chang give the seat that we are work with, nobody name the right panel. Andre Franklin name the right panel.
Same
then get it. We don't like it choosing.
In a question, Damien, but I heard that it was Ramon doing all the jobs then when Rosie was away in America.
All the jobs in like what?
No, like he was like standing for her.
No.
Oh.
Rosie Miss America leave America for the past 2 years. So basically after she win the 2024 election, she leave to America and thing.
So how long she stay in America, Damien?
2 years now she in America. But she
so for she win 2024, she don't come back on no groundwork?
So who is doing the groundwork?
Ask him, come here, Sir Ramon was doing the up and down, innit?
Yeah, that's what I heard, and he's doing the groundwork.
So you tell me say from Miss Hamilton win 2024, she gone America and she don't come back and spend a 6 month or a 7 month in a country?
She talk, you know, one of the vice note.
So what she coming back for then, Damien?
All right, let me answer.
We're not listening. Somebody where she choose. Like that's the problem.
I did something I go to. Miss Allegria. What is that Sandra? Rosie Uncle keep a small surrounding around her, you know. Not even small, a small surrounding. I'm going to say small. One person around her. And that's one brother named Orlando Walters, aka Yo-Yo. Him do all our business on the ground when she not here. So him not Ramon did I do nothing but the people them know Ramon, so the people them would have reach out to Ramon. Like if I work for us in the area and think them would have reach out to Ramon and say, even sometimes them reach out to me and me can call her and say, Rosie, you know, say that person, I say them a look piece of the work. I think I should have said, send them to Yo-Yo and should have called.
Yeah, but Damien, that still wouldn't look good on the party if she live in America and then she represent people in Jamaica.
And be collecting taxpayers' money. Come on.
Yeah, that's not right.
Come on.
It don't look good.
That don't look good.
And this kind of might sign contradicted to me, but Ushpa me live. A regular me get flood out. I text we get flood out other day. I'm text the the MP from about so what, January 14th, and I know him don't answer that text. But I could have called Rosie a foreign 3 o'clock in the morning and she answer. I could have called Ramon 3 o'clock in the morning and him answer. So that's the problem on the ground. The MP present not felt on the ground like the councillor and Ramon. So him kind of see it and say, all right, Rosie and him can't get along because him and Rosie cannot get along because Rosie have the same person I just mentioned, Mr. Walters, I disrespect him most of the times. And even she herself disrespect him most of the time. So you're not going to want to each up or talk to the person where continually disrespect you.
Agree. So you're saying, but what about Ramon? Because obviously Ramon and the MP have a better relationship. So if you can't get the MP, you can't get Ramon, and I think Ramon would give the message to the MP. Is that correct? In Damien? Damien busy. The thing about it, guys, when we look at it, Teddy, the MP must have somebody on the ground if him not answer phone, you know who to call. Some more people for Ramon or that person there.
And one thing me I go say, Munchi, as me now, if a person left the country for 2 years, and things say, well, them can stay foreign and run Jamaica. That are no good thing. That are like Dan man shit.
Should never be allowed.
Understand me?
They are should never be allowed. There's nothing in the legislation.
Should never be allowed.
There's nothing in the legislation to prevent them from doing it.
Because
there's nothing in the legislation to prevent them. Both sides
it should never. There's no way you can step out. You can step out of the country more longer than 6 months. You get longer than 6 months, and you work as a government, and you work as a government thing. No,
for the
that's
people
a no.
Locally.
Labor
No,
rights are PNP, me a lick out against that.
But then all the government have to do,
acceptable.
But like easy to fix. All the government have to do is all Desmond Mackenzie have to do was to bring legislation to the parliament to stop it. You think so? No, it's a
long time.
No, that is
time.
No,
the
that is
councillor
wrong.
from the deputy mayor from Portmore, well, in the division where Big Rabbit there. Then him live in Jamaica, Canada, him live for years. But the both sides know it, and the both sides shut them out and don't do nothing about it. And now when the fan people talk about it,
to do them
always go.
Madam Speaker,
Madam Speaker,
I believe there's something in the case, in the local government law where state say you have some farmer meeting where they miss 3 of that meeting them out.
I was going to ask.
No,
that was
is
the
without.
purpose.
That is, and then you can't
so all them do, them
send
try
letters
to
to them
come
sick.
one.
And they send letters to them sick. I know them.
You have a meeting with every you have a meeting with people. Every councillor
must attend.
Yeah. Every single one of them, unless them are going to send in one sick. That happens 3 times per year.
What I would have liked for
what I would have liked for
well, I think some maybe a year still or something.
Where's Outlaw? Where's the Teddy?
Well, remember Kenisha Allen was the Spanish town council, and should you have to kind of leave because you know Canada for a while, I never go on a meet or not like that. So I think some rules is there. I think Rosie know if you go on it. For example, let's say she missed 2, you come for the 3rd one, you know what I mean? So even if you build up a rule, I think the councils who are gonna go overseas for whatever reason are gonna maybe find a way to go on it. So as I say, hopefully them think about it overall, because JLP and PNP do the same thing. I suspect if you're going at the PNP right now, somebody over there overseas, and Rosie alone maybe not JLP can check and see,
Exactly.
So, but as I say, one thing Damien say about Rosie, I go maybe say me a Rosie defender. No. But some of the elders I have to say it, some of them will answer them phone anytime. But I not like some people come to politics now. It's like they don't believe in communication.
The communication is poor.
Davan Williams not answering phone. I know I can't answer to our 24,000 voters here. Impossible to answer to everybody, but maybe return calls or get somebody to reach out to the people.
Correct.
That's why people are always have a look of strength.
I don't think you guys should be calling a member of parliament at 3 a.m. in the morning.
No, we're not support them. No, man, we're not talking about the 3 a.m. But return the calls them even if at 3 a.m. You return it one other day or so.
I agree.
Or even when you call him, he say, I'm really leave a voicemail to say, hey, I'm busy right now, but I'll return your call within the next 24 to 48 hours. So if he has something pressing tomorrow, then he gives it off to somebody to return the calls. Right?
No impressed. That's why I feel that the councillor should be there.
Yes.
No, but I don't believe they're impressed. That's why the councillor is there, should represent the MP. She's not supposed to live a foreign, don't it?
Yep. And even if and as I said, there's nothing in the legislation to stop legislation to stop it. But at the same time, the communication, she's got people on the ground, because you hear what he said. He said, "Hey, you can call the MP, but you can get Ramon. Ramon is her
you can
representative.
You're on the ground.
Yes, and other people, right? So,
but nobody voted for Yo to be the councillor.
This may be so now.
For him.
This may be so now, but the MP job or the council job not supposed to be 24/7.
Answering call. That's true.
So it's 9 to 5 alone, like people who have problems to call me just have yards.
No, and I don't think it should be 9 to 5. You can just come in. Might be you are at work 9 to 5 and couldn't call him, but then you come home and there's an issue and you want to alert them. So basically, I wouldn't go up to the member of parliament first, right? I would go lower levels down.
Remember, no, man. Sometimes some emergency shootings.
For sure.
If you also burn down, you call the fire station.
Yes.
Shooting and going to call the police. Why you calling
the That's stupidness. That's stupidness.
We always say MP turn up in all the Migland, But
they just come randomly. Yeah, but we need to.
We never call the MP 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, man,
I know you guys are just hypothetically.
I never even call him neither. I text him and show him the video them of the people them house flood out from the 14th of January. And I know him don't respond.
But the thing about it is, that's where Rosie comes in. That's where the local person comes in.
But my car Rose at 3 o'clock in the morning. My car Rose at 3 o'clock in the morning and she answer.
But Damien, I live in England, yeah? And if nothing, you think me can take up my phone and call I text no MP?
No.
You're crazy?
No.
You can't text MP. You're a local councillor or somebody.
As a matter of fact, you have to call the MP office and take a number and have an appointment.
But the point is this, guys.
We never have MP number in England.
Every MP have a surgery, right? And if you want to see and at a certain time the MP come to the surgery, and if you want to get in touch with the MP, you have to meet her at her surgery at certain time.
2 times a month, outlaw. In England, 2 times a month, you see them.
You see where the problem is? Because isn't the councillor extension of the MP? We're talking like a 2 different side and 2 different people them I work for. That is the problem. They divide it. So everybody thinks you do this because of me. I thought the councillors were there to help them MP.
No, but you see the thing is, the things about the Jamaican people call for MP and councillor for doing
for everything and government for everything.
Because the job, Davan only have one job, and that is to pass legislation in the parliament and to make representation. When it comes to the groundwork, when it comes to house flooding out and all this, that's not MP job. Don't get me wrong. I am not saying MP not supposed to do nothing, don't get me wrong, because when I look vote and chat everything. But I am to me, when it comes to Davan personally and Rhoda, my MP, me don't look for the little small things that me see them now do. Me look for the big impact what them are making on my constituency.
How do them work?
But a local government representative.
Remember, this seat is a crucial seat now. We are Donovan service said, we have worked 2 times harder than every MP. That's how we seat with that seat, you know. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying to answer calls later and them thing about if somebody checks it on January something like that or last year, you must say, I've seen a message and you know, something like that. I don't beg the people, I beg.
I agree.
So tell me ask you a question. Everybody text you answer them back?
Sure, the best answer to everybody.
Yeah, enough people are texting Sandra.
Yeah, but remember said Donovan have so much things. Yeah.
Stop pick up a politician.
No, I'm not picking up. What I'm saying, I live in a country where me never know me, not me MP, I don't know. And if my house flood, we can't call them. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not taking up for nobody at all. I'm just giving the facts.
Does you know, Damien, a question for you. Does I remember when I lived in Kingston, right? It was Ern Spencer, or whatever his name was, because I don't remember the first name, but I know it was Spencer, right? Kern. All right. See, Kern. Don't even know. Kern Spencer was the member of parliament at that time for the area. And I think that's where Mark Golding is actually present. Now, I remember he would come into the community every Saturday morning. But when I tell you, I never knew this because I didn't see it in the down in West in the country where I'm from. But he would come in, and this is where, unfortunately, he was like the Don. He was the complaint taker. He was the executioner. He was the everything. Now, is there not a time when the MP, the member of parliament, comes into the community on a specific day, then he will hear the everything, and people would go to him, talk to him, and he comes in for a couple of hours and he addressed all the issues in the community? That doesn't happen anymore.
You have time when the MP and MP them walk the community and things. Like you have office day. You have a thing where them start.
Correct. Like an office day.
Office day.
Right.
Office day where people go up at the office. But
Excuse me, 1 second. Lexi. Somebody's giving me a box on there. Who again? Rick Star. You can't lend me my box.
Rick Star.
Yeah, man. See a box there.
Yeah, if anybody else want the box to come from Central King, so let me know so I can exit and forward one night time, you know?
Okay. Yeah, Damien. So you're saying
take my box.
There, you're saying that there is a like a meeting where where you guys can community meeting, like area meeting, so you can talk to the MP.
Why not keep this Sunday? You have area council meeting. I have delegates meeting. I have workers meeting. Workers meeting with them. Where the workers them and the MP and the council them get together and then tell them what happening in the community and show about that means all we keep. Some MP do try keep it every month, some MP not keep it none at all.
How often Donovan keep meeting, Damien? How often Donovan keep meeting since the second term?
All right. What we know, March I was the 3rd month in the year, and I know I wait now. If we keep on meeting the other day about through all of this with Rosie now, my brother tell him to postpone the meeting, which I tell him say them shouldn't postpone the meeting, them should still keep them the workers meeting.
Yes.
Well, when the constituency, Donovan or Delroy running the constituency. Come here, Damien. Donovan or Delroy, you say.
That may I try tell you.
Did you not hear it, Madam Speaker, in the message? Did you not hear that coming out?
Because look here, you see problem with the Labour Party have, Damien. And I see me say when me come this morning, You see the back of the years politics where them used to have in the 90s, 80s, that is over, And the more they try to hide up things and pretend like nothing now going on, and more things get, because this are going for 2 weeks now. And you tell me, say they don't keep no meeting if you try to talk it over. When I postpone meeting for?
No meeting at all. And I tell them, say, you should have go ahead and keep the meeting. Since I do not even just put in a new delegate list. Keep a meeting with the new delegates them.
Yes, I agree.
You have to keep meeting. Africa's people don't know where I'm going in the politics. Them are just say them know and say you're not nothing. So you have to use the meeting them. When it come up to the election, I tell him I think say, yo, do some corner meeting, pop up corner meeting, talk to the community. Make the people them know what want. Because people don't really know what want, you know, people just follow what people say, you know. And the people them fail to understand that.
So Damian, all right, so we know he's a man there on the ground. You believe we still hard. So the council, let's say she run as independent, or is that damage? Because we know that all damaging. Because many people say it's a 1 day, 9 day tag, but it's a 9 day tag. If them don't solve it, clearly the lady have look people them. So the question I have to ask, can we still win the council seat or the general without Rose's support?
Yeah, it all name strategy and it name planning, which Rosie know that. We know it too. We know the strategy and the planning. And the problem with the MP now is this. The MP always focus on who part of the community. And this if Rosie do it, them always focus on the PNP stronghold in the community and left them belly, which part majority of them vote in there. Majority of who are Labour right now really vote, you know, because of this aspect, you know. And think with Ramon in the seat, them stand at them can win back the seat. Because who them is a brother when named Bobby, we sell food. Me hear them a call him name, so him them a put up for run. And look at me, see that say if Rosie a run back, she want to run, because she want to run against Rosie. That means say, look at me, confident can beat Rosie, but afraid of Ramon.
So you feel say Ramon can win?
Ramon will win.
Even with Rosie splitting the vote?
Yeah, remember, all right, Ramon's father is a PNP activist, you know. And from other day, my cousin say, Fim son get wait name a Labour right him a switch go. So what Rose's idea is this. When she talk, she say 1800 sure vote in the constituency for PNP.
Yes.
So all she needs to do, I take away 400 of that vote. All she need to do, I get 400.
How much vote they get in at 20? How much vote did you guys get in? How much vote did Raytown bring in?
2,100 and almost 2,200 votes.
How much the PNP bring in with you?
8. Then get back them same amount of votes, 1,800.
Okay.
So that she say, she sure say 1,800 vote in the constituent, not the division for PNP. So she go run from PNP ticket and get 400 from we.
She said she go run independent. She said she go be here upon vice note and say Damian say.
But PNP I say if she come over them not voted.
She said she go run independent. She not run from PNP. Make sure run independent, because at the end of the day, we can't have nobody stick up the Labour Party. Last general election, upper Ardley Shaw, the party wait long for put in first people, because of the same thing between Ardley and between Hydran and between Omar. I'm so glad that Dr. Chang pull out that marvelous answer the out of at and come up with Audrey Marks, and we win the division with the constituency. We not most lucky so all the time. We don't most lucky so all the time. We get through this, so, which is great. But we don't want to leave nothing for last minute again, because as Teddy said for true, Labour Party love leave things for last minute. They love make things fester too much. Now we have the time make we fix Central Kingston, and a matter of fact, fix the entire area council 1. The entire area council 1, where all of the long time Labour right them when things that the world revolve around them, that need to sort out once and for all, and make we build back from the grassroots up. Rick Stammes say they want to come up, say must have something to say. What go on?
Me a night over Jamaica politics. Like, will the people are going to be politically awake? Like,
It's sick to me. Like people are saying they want to see MP. Like we want to see the member of parliament for. The member of parliament is a legislator. They fit in a parliament to make law. You want to call him on the phone, you want to meet him for tea, you want lunch, you want dinner, you head that you want pill. Like, I want it to go change. You don't look like it to go change. No time soon. Yeah? People, you see the councillor, and the councillor supposed to have build the community, you know. I councillor job to build the community, you know. That's why they cut you up in the division. So you have councillor will control the division over here. So and them if you build the community, you know, and them on the point of call, you know. I don't, my member of parliament in like England where we live now, live about 20 house. I suffer from the road there, so. I don't know her. I don't want to know her. More I council responds for the day-to-day running and things happen in constituency. They deal with the council, they deal with the rubbish, they deal with the problem them you have. Member of parliament not supposed to have that much stress. People are supposed to have their number, call them 3 o'clock in the morning. If you're sick, call the doctor. People are it's sick people. When Jamaica go wake up. Eh? Them things are foolishness, man. Foolishness. When me did live at Jamaica, me get up and me go look work. See? Me never call upon Darrell Vast for nothing at all. All the years me live in West Portland. Nothing. Not even a farmer ticket. Me find where go find. People if they have ambition and know what them a vote for. I know what they want and stop depending on member of parliament and councillor to run their life for them.
All right, so hold on there. We know we're kind of try to kind of spin or the all right, so Bucket is basically labor right now, Central Kingston. And if you see place a flood out, you're saying enough to take picture and send it to your MP.
If somebody else are flood out, somebody else are place.
Hey, no man, some flooding are going on a town. We should know him alone. People. Yeah, you're saying no man, you're saying the MP should do you know why MP are aware of it? Because the same MP turn on
councillor. And the councillor response for that.
The MP
work with the local government.
No man, the same council and MP them I say nobody never met them aware of certain things. So we say one place of flood out.
All right, steadily.
Me say one place of flood out. I may have the MP and the council best interest. May I send them the videos and the photos? You know what I mean? Because in the idea if the PNP jump on it, the same MP or the council might say them never aware and why the people never make them know or saw them live bad. So, I don't have the problem if somebody, one place I get flood out and I send picture, whether at 3 o'clock at night, I don't expect you to maybe call me or something. Some MP,
right,
you know? So I'm not begging there go on.
It's based on history of politics and politics show. That's why people stay where they stay. You see me? The member of parliament, see, no responsible for fix no road, for clean no drain, for chop down no tree. They're not responsible for none of that.
No, man. As Mr. Man, remember UK democracy over 200 years old or so.
The same democracy we share.
Some job art, some realize it's like, oh, someone who's on MP for just go parliament and pass laws and them there.
But that they sign up for.
Nothing else. So them not fair use
That's
them.
why you have a local councillor who is responsible for your division. That's why constituency broke up in a division. Some have 4, some have 3, some have 10, 20. They break down in division. So the councillor responsible for the cleanliness and division. Make sure say running water there. Make sure say they might get regular garbage pick up. That's the councillor's duty. The councillors are responsible by legislation and their job. Them elected.
Wait a minute. Where Damien gone? Rickster, stop. Open your corona of Damien off our platform, you know.
No. Me not think nobody thing. I think he jumped.
Remember, you're a parish council and the MP deal with the main roads, so we can't say the MP. So,
MP take up road problem for them head, and National Works Agency deal with road telly.
Yeah, but the MP have something where, for example, me as an MP can lobby NWA and say,
they're not supposed to lobby like parish council if you do it.
Exactly.
No, man. Like everything, so the MP if you just pass, no, not do it, man. I just make
No.
legislator, brother.
That is the problem, Teddy Lee, because guess what happened? Because you guys are cultured to think that we can just
we learn.
But Teddy Lee culture can change.
Exactly.
I agree with Rista.
No,
MP job is to pass legislation and to advocate for things to happen. The MP job is not to do nothing else, and the quicker Jamaica realize that is the better for us.
Man, let's use the US. The senators them go out in a town hall meeting. It's like, some of we saw here says like the MP.
But we are America have a different democracy, Teddy Lee. We share different style of politics.
Well,
yes.
Some of the son is like even the MP not figure out now town hall.
Nobody does say that.
No, but remember, Jamaica is under the British system, right? It's the same thing here in Canada. Teddy Lee, if I have here are a couple of things that you guys are so accustomed to, you think it's the norm, right? And this is where the problem is.
Some of them MP then I Canada get called. They must get called, man.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you. We at the local, we don't have our MP's number. Hear what the MP has. The MP has an office. If you here where you would go to the MP in our thing. If you have a family with immigration issues or certain, even might be criminal issues, you might go to your member of parliament, because remember, he talks to the government. So anything government related, he speaks to the government on your behalf, right? So if it is your family member in jail, like immigration, you want him to give you a letter to help you to sponsor a family member and things. So he's the person that takes a message from you to the government. That's how he works. Now, we have, just like you, mayor and city councils, right? City council, mayor, we have that exact same thing. Now, if I have a flooding, I call the parish council, which you call NWC, right? A broken pipe, the main, whatever, for water coming into the house, you call the parish council. Now, we do have, like, you have the mayor. Okay, how do you get to the mayor's ear? The mayor has an office in their local, like, for example, the mayor have an office in Raytown and Almontown, and you will go to the mayor's office, right? You don't even have the mayor's private number. He has a secretary, and you go to that person, you call up, you said, you want to address something in the council area, and they'll say, okay, appointment at 7:30, and the mayor is going to be in there, and you go in and you have like a half an hour with the mayor and discuss whatever local you have. So it is the same thing, but because guess what happened? You guys it's a culture of us to run to. And they don't have town hall. You get to have your private thing with your people, because we are just like Jamaica. You have your private meeting with your counselor, and that's it. We're not gonna. It's not like we're imposing on you guys and to say, hey, what happens here? But Jamaica is what it is, right? But we have to know that stuff like overnight thing, and you have to call. You can't call Donovan. That's not Donovan's duty. You have to look at who you need to speak to.
So for flooding, how we deal with flooding? Who them for call 3 o'clock? We're just curious. Who them for call?
It's NWC. It's NWC.
Hold on, 3 a.m. We use the context there. No 9 to 5.
That's what I'm saying. You either call if the problem is a plumbing problem, you call a plumber. If the problem is a NWC broken water main, they must have a 24-hour. You call them.
And if it's an emergency, we feel like you're
you call 911, you call the fire, you call the police.
Francis, WhatsApp video.
The point we're making is this steadily agree is that Rosie is call for nothing. Rosie is not even underground. She's the local representative, and she's not underground. She's in America, and she, according to Damien, she left Mr. Walters for running a PR foot. Nobody voted for Mr. Walters. Nobody voted for Mr. Walters. His name was not on the ballot. So she can't stay in America and decide that Mr. Walters must run for the ticket because nobody voted for him, and she's not responsible for choose no candidate. The quicker she know that, the better for she. And fear type of politics where she practice is over. And fear people need to tell her. And we not take back that.
So, Madam Speaker, let me ask you a question. Let's say you're a councillor for 20 odd years, and you know you're there at the place, so you know who can lead and those stuff. Me not pick up for Rosie now, but me just try to use you as an example. Like, you just see couple identify a couple talents. And say, you know, so I see them people as a continue. Not in a bad way, but continue in terms of I go love the people and do me do answer call, no matter what time of the hours. I give somebody who basically basically an ego them deal use the thing. So as we say, sometimes some MPs have to choose them successor.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Nothing is wrong. It's the same thing here.
Oh, me see all Labour Party work. Then come the Empress. Oh, me see Labour Party working on telling. If you are working at, if you in this
Madam Speaker, Damien is at the bottom. Take up Damien.
Damien box empty, nobody can get it. If you is in the constituency, you're grassroots and you're hustle, you work for the party for years, right? And you have aspiration to be a leader, a councillor. And me at the MP, of course, I'm going to go to that to hear a council. I go to Xavier and say, boy, Xavier, me have Teddy Lee great year, so him and me twice is a him, he can call and do everything. Me I recommend him. And then we take it from there. But you know another thing I realize, Teddy, before me make Empress come in, a lot of times, you know, Teddy, and you know a party before me, and you can't tell me if I lie, me I tell. A lot of times the MP them recommend people. A lot of times, this is Teddy, which I realize with the Labour Party, a lot of times the MP recommend people and they don't prepare the people them for run. Let me tell you what I mean, right? If me are the MP and me want Teddy Lee for run, right? Me I go say, Teddy, the party I go look in your background. So you see if you have any little skeleton in your background or any little thing where I go on for you, to have to clean that up. If me I prepare you to go before the party. You can't just take anybody, Teddy Lee. We are done. We are bad man. We're known to be a criminal. We're known to be a thief. When you're not good in the community, when I'm not good business standing, you cannot get them random, even though them have big labor rights. Even though them have big labor rights, Teddy. You cannot. And some of the MP, them need to be honest with some of them work and them with their foot. Anybody cannot run, Teddy, you know that. May you know that. So Dr. Chang now put them on the ticket. So sometimes some of the MP and the council need to be honest with the person what they are bringing. Boy, Teddy would have really well run on the ticket, you know, but because you did get locked up with you for gun charges, then now go put you. I bet if you tell the truth, you know, Teddy, me now we Dr. Chang for telling me, I'm going to tell you, say, Teddy, you know, can't run because you get locked up because the people say you have 4 baby man in their constituency, you know, mind none of them and your name no good in their communities, you can't win. That is also some of the problem that we're having. So now because Rosie knows somebody identify somebody and so they could have run. If the person are worthy in a Dr. Chang eyes, they cannot go on the ticket, and that is some of the problem that we're having now. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, I agree, Wallanda. I agree, you know. A person can choose who they want to pick, take over, but them understand that the delegate have a choice and the central executive basically have the final say. So even if you groom a couple of people to take over, if the delegate them vote against them, clearly them a voter either them never rate the choice where you pick, or maybe they never rate what you do over the years. You know what I mean? So in this situation, Rosie, hopefully them solve the situation, but clearly to kind of tarnish a lot of people. And Bucket, before you forward it, the 48 hours, what time today is supposed to up?
Up already. It's supposed to up already, but knowing the ego where Rosie have, Rosie not going to apologize. Not going to apologize because she purposely put out those voice notes. She purposely put out those voice notes. So she not going to apologize.
That's exactly what I said.
I think the same thing, Damien. It's not leaked. It was deliberately. It was deliberately sent.
Deliberate.
I have a quick point. I have a quick point. I say Rick Star and DP internet to get a comrade internet independent. I just want to make a quick point.
They see where my internet good now.
Yeah, man.
DP won't stabilize now.
Yes, Petal did it too, and
Yeah,
others
yeah,
want-
man.
want-
If you talk, DP and
Right.
DP can come in.
All right.
I just want to ask one question, though. I don't want to stay.
Just before you come in, I won't be long. I'll be very brief, so you can come in after DP. All right. With our the culture that we have and the common law practice that we have followed in Jamaica with respect to our members of parliament, we will not get away from the constituents wanting to get into the MP. It's a tough job, really a tough. One night, yes, I don't know who is that. It's a tough job. Shiny used to do her MP work, but no matter how she said in her voice note that the constituency become a part of her extended family. Shiny know them name, all them first name and them pet name. She all them baby name that she know. She was very special, I can tell you that. She was a hard-working MP, but she was a very good politician as well. And that is why she captured the hearts of the people of North East End. And even though she has passed, her memory will live on ad infinitum in that constituency. Take that from me. So if you pick up the work as MP, you're going to have to go the extra mile. You're going to do MP work. If you're a minister, look at Floyd Green. Floyd Green is in a marginal constituency. And you have to be working in both as minister, political work, and MP work. Its constituency was devastated by Melissa. That man committed to the task. So I don't think we are going to escape with our, not by the mandate of the MP. The mandate say you must make representation on behalf of the constituency and your lawmaker. That is what I say. But if you do that, you need the votes to turn lawmaker and MP. You get me? So whatever we have created, the politicians created, you know, and that is why you have people like Carl Samuda and for the big boss. So there's a one army. They can't lose. One want to retire, the people Jackie Matthew now gonna come back here. You think you're gonna leave us so? Not leave us so because of how they run the constituency as the politician, as the MP, you know, as represented by the people. Then do them work, MP work. Then do the ministerial work and whatever assignment the Prime Minister give them. But them have good political representative as well because the politics is what keep you in power. So there has to be a balance, a blend. That's where I landed. That's what I wanted to inject in the conversation. DP.
The question is for Teddy. Teddy, at 3 o'clock, our constituents have a flooding. Who you said they should call?
All right, so obviously I just fought from the program. We know I like people kind of swear from the point overall. So somebody from the panel basically say one place they get flood out and them send pictures or texts or something like that to the MP. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? And them get to the council after them call. So basically to me that a show say, hey, one of them more accessible. We can't go on that. You know what I mean? So me don't understand the point where we are. All right, so I understand how people say that the MP job, they only pass laws on them there and load
Sorry,
the
I got a call a while ago, Teddy. Did you answer the question or you're not answering?
So basically, I try to say, oh, some of we new labor rights make it sound is that the MP job now is for us be legislative, not about politics, and politics get them in office. So some things that some MP do, them not fair do it. But the reality, especially a seat like that, where basically used to be a PNP seat, an MP have to go above and beyond. And the person example in terms of flooding, and if I'm a supporter of that seat, I miss the flooding or whatever, I say MP, you don't have to be held, but I say MP, this is going, so at least one have to be aware. Nothing wrong with that for me send that to an MP.
Okay, so I guess I misunderstood it because, and I'm not the only one. It moved from texting or calling the MP at 3 o'clock for help. You're the only person I hear trying to push this, just informing the councillor or the MP, which I think you're being disingenuous. Like, nobody now gonna just send one message to nobody at 3 o'clock a morning just to inform them.
Wow. Bucket, talk, them like realize the mindset of somehow, that's why somehow MP them lose the other day. We have to talk it short, because the mentality of where you and some others, the MP job is for just pass legislation and don't take no call, no matter how late, don't take no call, I know your job that. So that is that. So we cannot continue with them ways of thinking. So for example, Hurricane Melissa will go on the other day there, and you're getting call from your constituency some hours. You're saying you're not going to answer or something like that, or answer? Because I know your time up like 9 to 5 or something like that.
My plans are to stay long, you know, I'm really not going to stay long. But may I say, we have to change. We have to change the mindset. I was on our live the other day and hear somebody arguing to say he went to Pika to get his passport, and that's when he was told that they don't collect cash. And he was adamant that, you know, saying, what about the thousands of Jamaicans who don't have a bank account and don't have a bank card? We can't be living back into 1914 or whatever and don't expand the thing. And again, I think you're really being disingenuous by saying the 3 o'clock phone call or text was just to inform such person and we are going to lose if we know whatever. We have to change it. You should know who to call. It's just like a story TVG I run now. A man plant 80,000 worth of tomato and him can't get it sell. And I listen this morning pan calling farmer. What them I say is rather tell every farmer say before I even plant, come and consult us. Make we advise you what to do. But people do them own thing now at the government problem because one man have 80,000. If you call him MP because he have 80,000 pound of tomato and he not sell at 3 o'clock in the morning. And even so, calling the MP at 3 o'clock, what the MP are going to tell us, say, let's go back to your analogy of flooding. If you're having a flooding and that's an emergency, if you can't call NWC at that hour, you have to call the fire brigade. And them do search and rescue. Them will come lift you out of your house and all of that. So we need to change the narrative. Call the relevant authority. You have an emergency, you call the emergency personnel. Not your MP at 3 o'clock in the morning, sir.
All right, so
BP, I'm gonna answer and tell you. BP, I mean make the statement. I'm gonna tell you some call Rosalie Hamilton 3 o'clock in the morning and she answer. I text Davan Williams 7:25 in the morning and I'll know him no answer.
Is that right? Someone the answer. Because she close now, fair problem.
Him at the MP, him have the MP have more
responsibility. Hold on. So I get more understand because I don't know that word. What the MP did for do for you 3 o'clock if you did call him 3 o'clock, what he was supposed to do for you?
Never say I call the MP 3 o'clock.
I know, sir. I'm asking hypothetically. You say you call somebody else 3 o'clock. I'm asking you.
I call the councillor 3 o'clock.
All right, so what the MP did to do for you 7 o'clock in the morning. Now that me I try understanding about us. Me not bash you.
Wait,
Hold on,
guys, listen to me now.
DP, real one answer.
Wait, Damien,
Hold on, DP. We can bet the same Damien couldn't text the same Donovan there at 5 o'clock and him answer them was there when politics are going. So now we take people feedback like in a political season, some of them MP answer phone all of the time and everything. So don't try to use one little situation and try to.
So you have to just overtalk me and don't make me question get answers.
Some of the MP them answer phone all of the time or so.
Let me try again.
No.
Where did one from Donovan 7 o'clock when you text him?
DP.
Let me tell you where you want DP. Please,
madam.
Wait,
please.
let me tell him where you want Damien. Let me tell you something, DP. You see, every constituency in Jamaica is different. You see, ghetto seat different from country seat.
Right.
So when a member of parliament or a candidate walk door to door ghetto seat, the candidate, the people in the constituency tell the MP or the candidate exactly what are they concerned. We want house, we want sewage for fix, we want running water, we want help for this, and we want help for that. It's when the MP look the vote, at no time the MP said to the people, them say, we can't do this phone, you know. When we win, all we are going to do is just go into the parliament and lobby phone and see if we can get it. They tell them, yes, man. When we win, we are going to move the zinc fence. When we win, we are going to dig up the pit water we are running and we are going to help you. When we win, we are going to help you with the flood water on the back of your house. Based on that, That is why people in the constituency call upon the MP and the councillor when anything wrong in them place, because that is what they discuss before the voting go on. So that is why they will never stop calling the MP, because what the MP told them he will do when he win. That is what happened.
Gotcha. Let me tell you what me did want from the MP. Me as a worker in the constituency takes you 7:25 in the morning and tell you, say, watch out. Some people here so get flood out. You as an MP should have a look of dignity in you for text me back and say, all right. That's a one. It's from January the 4th, you know. And all know you don't come look. It's the people where you can help them and remember you're the Minister of Labour and Social Security, where you can get back things for those people. I know you don't come. So that's simple. Where anybody will get flooded out would have think about you. When you can call the councillor at 3 a.m. in the morning and she answers and send people by 8:30.
Me can ask one last question, I promise. Is there a reason why you text one person and call the other person?
Yeah, that is. It's like you have more access to us.
The reality is that one is more accessible. I don't know DPI style, like Rosie is more accessible.
So you know how we are going to resolve that problem there, guys?
Rosie
you know we are going to resolve that problem there? When at election time, I will want the people to vote. We know if they're in the yard and they want them pat, we know if we give them win number and tell them, say, call me anytime.
Thank you,
That are the across the board, that are the only way we are going to resolve it.
But Peter,
hold on. So me wish the MP job maybe have to just legislate and policy. But the reality is that a Jamaican MP is like the mother, is sorry for say it, but like mother, father, everything, that are the reality.
When they vote, Teddy.
Yeah, when I say the culture, you can't dash us, because them say on a campaigning. For example, be honest and say, here now, you know, my job for basically deal with enough funeral and them thing there. So, you know, at least the people have not said.
Well, Teddy, me have a depart now, but me feel say Jamaica change because of the way of politics that they keep PNP in a power for 18.5 years. Because that's what the council and the MP them did do. Promise and then Guyana on the election, you see them again. Me used to listen to Barbara Glood and Anthony Arton and them call the people to say, who is a councillor? Me not even know. Who is an MP? Me not even know. So we're moving from, we don't know who our councillor MP to now. Me text one time and me call on one time, and the reason why that one day. All I'm saying is, I love ask questions so me can know, because maybe the person did not see the text because so many texts coming in, that's one. Or it's like, it's not so important. If it's important, call me. Don't text me, call me. So, but you must know nothing. Me only have people all man town. Me never live there. So, yeah. So, big up on yourself and go on with the conversation. May I learn.
All I'm saying is that when the MPs in Jamaica looking vote, them promise the people them every goddamn thing for the earth. So when they win and now answer them phone, the people them obviously annoyed. Do I support that? No. Do I? Me not operate like that. Because MP now have to promise me, no, me already. I don't need nothing to vote because me I vote for. But we cannot pretend as Teddy say, like we don't know what time it is and what is going on. People them expect it because that's what they were told. Is it something good? No. Should we cut it out? Yes. But it's not going to
They say we are for the people, then go and go drink some black tea out of some bad color, dirty cup and they slump on the veranda. Then go use them pit toilet to have pit toilet and over familiarize themselves with the people, and then the people say, yeah man, this and that. And after everything done,
Let me say, you know, we see that there's a clear split between the type of people who feel like they have access to the MP on a regular basis as to the type of people who
just go vote when election time based on what them say. And you know, one thing really want to say, but might have to deliver the message. Say, you feel like people them just uneducated and the people them just exploit them.
Yeah. No, hold on there. So if me have to go back to this again. A worker, remember a worker now is not that. No, man, hold on. No, because on the kind of traffic, you know. If me is a worker, me then a Central Kingston and place a flood out. And me send a text on from January. I no respond to me. Either you have something against me or you just no business, you know. So and like somebody what me I try to say, hopefully Mr. Donovan or in people so you need to kind of step up your visibility and everything there. Mr. Couple people comment in the section, in the comment section. You know what I mean? Remember that seed, yes, so we need 2 times in a row now. But that seed was basically a PNP seed, so you kind of have to go above and beyond. So if communication is a problem and them say not accessible, try to work on it. Because that the people might use a compare him and Rosie, like I say.
But Teddy, how is Rosie accessible when Rosie live in foreign?
No man, some people even if I talk to them at least them appreciate that, you know. Even if a foolish shot.
All I am saying is this, guys. If a two conversation we are having in our a two conversation we have here, so you know, one of the conversation is about access to the MP, and one of the conversation is about what is the job of the MP. And as steadily I say, I'm supporting the part, but the party worker too. I'm telling you something. Because Rosie they told me come for Rosie because in our truth and in fact, no Labour Party worker will run up and down in a green shirt for Labour or pull people out of the house, no fear struggle when them party in a power and them MP win. So you know, a different topic that make you say me now go pan.
The man say a licky.
No Labour Party worker will put on green shirt and run off a hill with people on them back and run up and down and pick up people in the car.
As a Labour Party worker, when would I want the party to do for you?
Let me some
people not make no headway for help themselves.
I agree with you can't choke the baby. Rickstar, I agree, but we cannot choke the baby with the bath water. The Labour Party must put things in place and start make arrangement and get funding in and do fundraiser to raise money for help party work. And if the Labour Party not do it, the MP for do it. You separate the Labour Party worker from government work. That is the difference because if the Labour Party worker you can't win seat.
Madam Speaker, I look at this. And it's how we see politics everywhere. You know why? Because I don't limit myself. I read and I understand things. Look for Anne-Marie Vaz as a member of parliament. If you see me, if me go into politics and me can win back my seat based on the work I do. We don't read politics and we don't read that the place in the
that's fine. Politics are not for everybody, and not for you, Rickstar. Obviously, not for you. But I know so Jamaica politics run. Look how much work Rickstar.
It needs to change.
Rickstar, look, you can't say anything you want to say, but listen to me now. The reality on the ground is not what you're saying.
Ground level, the MP shouldn't, people unfinished house.
Well, that is the politics we have on the ground. Rickstar, that is the politics that we have now.
Excuse me, Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Rosie is in the chat asking you to add in.
Me appeal banana, may I come. Rickstar, let me tell you something, and this is what we all are who live in our first world country.
And that's why some people so sit down and stagnant at Jamaica. Politicians to come put on them.
Until the culture change in Jamaica, we can't, we're delusional. Teddy Gully is right. You cannot call, and that is why the Labour Party do so good. That is why the Labour Party do so poorly in the local government election where they know. The local government election, the Labour Party did so poorly, Rickstar, because the party workers and the party base was unhappy. And the party base and the party workers were unhappy because of how the MP was treating them. So you can't talk anything you want to talk about foreign politics, the local politics on the ground.
Not about foreign politics,
keep the Labour Party base happy. And if the Labour Party base don't happy, we cannot win.
Everybody done massive. Well, I understand a lot of people maybe on the panel gone overseas, so I understand. No, man, hold on, we can't say a man done because, for example, I work for the party. I work for the party and everything. Them have them degree, let's say them have them skill certificate and them thing there, and they need assistance to get a work. Them apply for art, them apply for everywhere, but no, them apply for maybe a couple hotel job, them still cannot get a work. You're saying them enough to reach out to a councillor or an MP if you maybe assist them with.
What mean they apply for work and can't get no work?
What I mean, my only for people they either in full up or something, and some of them people are not check them emails or something, you know, so not do that, boss. So we are trying to say, whole heap of workers, the last general election, remember whole heap of the party at the last minute if you keep whole heap of workers street and then because they realize whole heap of the workers are upset. You know what I mean? Because the MP disappear from them. So I understand someone who want to move away from the culture from the MP job to do everything and to be just legislator alone. But it's not going to change so like for the next 10 years. It's not going to change so easy. Rusty, let me see what Rusty has said. Yeah.
But Teddy, the MP job is to look for the people when them get flooded out. The MP job that I don't know how different make him do out of them.
NWC, I don't know for them.
And NWC if your house flood out.
Which NWC? If your house, have you following steady?
It can be NWC are the member of parliament. Come on the ground, come do what them do, come look and see what damage take in, and then try help the people. It's not
Damian is the workers agency supposed to go on the problem. But the MP to make representation. The MP supposed to make representation for the government agencies to come in and sort out the people that move flood out. That's how it's supposed to go. The MP or the councillor come and make representation. Or they don't come, you the person who gets flood out can go to the government agency and log your complaint and then take it from there. But me understand what they mean. I say, I not follow Rickster because I know argument on the ground is that the Labour Party in a power and Labour Party worker them should not be flooding out no time at all, and it's true.
Maybe it's a different topic we can have one another day, but maybe a central king so the people that want to hear more. Wow,
they don't want to hear about anything, but everything at all over here, son.
Yeah, good day, everyone. Good day, everyone.
Good day, Godson.
Yes, so me live right in the heart of everything. I am so close to my brother, especially to Rosie. But certain things I won't say because the thing reach a point in a way. As we speak,
we can't talk.
Yeah. So as we speak, they might in a meet now because she fly them. And Madam Speaker, Rosie don't live in the USA. She don't live in the USA.
Where she live, Godson?
Rosie work. She go to work and she got a doctor sometime and come back down.
How long she stay when she work?
Oh?
How long she stay when she work?
Sometimes she stay probably a month or two and come back down.
Okay.
And she build her house. She can't build her house without the little salary she get from local government.
Yes.
So just to say, I'm going back to a little part to come on later here, Damian. And DP was asking him some question, which to me, at some point, DP was playing the devil's advocate. Listen, Damian, the first thing come to mind for Damian was to text the MPs. Not a matter of difference from text to call, right? In text the MP, or call Rosie, whichever. Rosie is so accessible. Rosie is there. Rosie live in the community. Rosie is from Southside. Rosie is from Central East.
All right, look here, Godson. Rosie was the one who gave an interview and said that she lived overseas, she worked overseas. It was a Damian, you know. Rosie said it.
No. You said it. I heard you said it.
Rosie said it.
Hold on, madam. But now that you say it, all right, good. Because it was the name. But I get to the point of it. Damian said.
Godson.
Question him like you want to put him on the.
Godson.
Just steady.
Yeah, all right, so we have to be all right. You use a supporter Rosie, right? Or you're just a neutral?
I'm just a what?
Neutral person. Like, or a Rosie. Not a problem if you support a Rosie. But it's one year.
Yes, but I'm being very balanced here. You notice me saying me answer certain things.
Yeah, man, make him talk. But I just want to clear the part, Godson, by saying, I just wanted to clear this spot, bad son. Rosie was the one who said she lived overseas, not me.
Yeah, but DP have tried put Damien under duress in some way. Rosie was kind of contacted. You see, as like what you even say now, Madam Speaker, as an MP, you present yourself like you can, like you're a solution to every problem. So when time things happen, the first person every constituent have a try to contact is the MP. Yes, I am a violence interrupter. And now 2, 3 o'clock a morning, people are calling me. Things are happening. When me go do? It's not a matter of fact, you can do something at the time, because sometimes you can do something. But you just want it to know, so you're aware of it. Yeah. So the difference from the times that each person becomes aware of the problem, them just want each person be aware of the problem. Then come the reaction after that first action by informing you. That is what Damien did and many other persons. But because, as a matter of fact, watch this. In our constituency, when certain things happen, MP want to know everything about it, all when it does not fall under his portfolio.
And rightfully so, I agree. I think
all when it doesn't fall under his portfolio.
I agree.
Just like how DP try to separate the MP from the council, say she should be the one because she responds for roads, she responds for light, she responds for the gully, she responds for the drainage. But there are something that she's responsible, we should take care of. The MP still want to be part of it because you know all the thing of visibility and to make it look like you do something.
Right.
So Damien did nothing wrong. It's just a matter of how him react, because I know rightfully Damien say he hasn't react to the text.
All right. So look here now, Godson, come off of Damien and come back for Rosie now.
Yeah.
So you are telling the audience this evening that Rosie does not live in foreign?
Well, if she said, I am at the opinion at the time that she doesn't live there based on how she, but then again, no, you are saying she said, so if she
said it, yeah, man, she said it.
You're right, so it is so.
What kind of job Rosie could have done? She work and go work for 1 month and go back.
Hey, so what kind of job do you think?
People do all kind of. Listen, we're not going at that. Make sure.
Why we not? But why are going at it?
I just want to address what Damien was.
That stop, little. You can't come only just Damien. You come on the platform. We now push if up. We don't want to say we now go in a conversation.
You have whole heap, but remember,
what kind of job?
You're a counselor petal, and you can only miss a certain amount of council meeting. So you have to come back down at a particular time of the month for that council meeting. It depends on the certain situation that you are in. You can miss a certain amount. You remember the incident with these councils, the PNP, them that ball, now they miss about 4 council meetings, and the law gives them from there Friday to be ejected and re-elected some new, and them try to go around it. So she has to do what she has to do within a certain time that she don't lose that seat based on that law, that stipulation, that rules, that regulation.
All right, so Rosie not live at foreign, although Rosie, but what can we rest on? Next
no,
thing.
No, me answer, so she said she lived there.
Yeah, so that's on the next question. Okay, so you're living at the area. What is the mood on the ground in the area right now?
One of surprise and how this reached to this, what happened, yeah. It so sound good with some people and it shouldn't reach the Yasso. And like it's already been said, it was said in our group. And so people from group take it out of the group.
But look here, but Godson, if Rosie never want this to leak, she shouldn't send a voice note.
Fine.
Because when you send a voice note, you don't have no control of where it go. If you're so upset, you come down, you call a meeting with Davan and with the area council, and you trashed out in the area council, and we come up back like we normally do. The fact that she sent a voice note where she don't have no control of that leave her phone, I don't think the argument that Rosie never wanted to leak, I think that is disingenuous, and I think it was a deliberate strategy by Rosie to bring the party into disrepute. So
well, that is your opinion.
My opinion.
I think not. Hold on. You why I said that, because many things that I'm talking in the group and it not leak out. But she would have said, and it not leak out.
So this is deliberate.
Before you know the politics go already, and you can't trust people, you know. I mean, no, but you have a point still in a Madam Speaker. You have a point. Maybe it is a strategic move. And who to tell that if we don't know some meeting was held at that level that you just made mention of? And
no, not deny that, but we just say the voice note
specifically. I understand you, man. Another thing, Madam Speaker. There's so much more some people can take and no more. And the thing is this, that what I have said to some people.
Yes.
Everybody hear what she said through the voice note, right? But nobody not hear what the opposite, the other part of the thing say. You should not say because.
And that's how it's supposed to go, God's son.
Thank you very much.
I said supposed to go Rosie. Making these voice notes and sent out in the public, that's where we are not part.
No, Madam Speaker. Say that again. Change the thing. She don't make it or send it out. And she sent it out.
And she sent it out from her phone. To the Senate.
No, the phone is not her phone. The phone is a group. It is a group.
So who sent it to the original group?
She it is a workers group. She said whatever in the group, but it's not. She sent it out.
These voice note, Godson, me know you hear them. Damaging. They
are very, of course party. They are.
Don't you think, Godson, hold on there, let me ask something. Godson, don't you believe, say, if she was so upset at Donovan and upset at all these people, she could have messaged them individually?
That me just said to a while
ago. She have their number.
We know it not and something she expect.
Why did she say it was
Madam Speaker. Oh, we don't know say that man just can't take it anymore.
Then walk away, Godson.
Fine. Me just say yes, but me answer the question we ask.
Why can't Godson? If Rosie feel like she's not been dealt fairly and properly and mistreated in the Labour Party, nobody not tired to the Labour Party. She's not Bustamanti goddaughter or stepdaughter. She never born pan in chest. If the Labour Party not serve her no more, walk away.
She can take her seat and go for PNP too.
No, she not go PNP.
I got independent.
Honestly speaking, I never want it go this so. We never want it. Don't look good and it not sound good, but it out there already. What we do, what gonna happen next? That is the thing. What gonna happen next? Cause trust me, people. Trust me. If something not authorized, if it's not authorized, and something good not happen, remember me telling you now, it's not done. It will get personal.
So do you think
political no more?
It will get personal. Do you think anybody can win that seat there if win that division there if Rosie split the vote?
Well, in most cases, I tell you say yes, it will favor the other person who is independent, who is running on their own ticket.
This is the question I ask again. If Rosie, this is the question I ask again. If Rosie run as an independent,
try and answer. Try and understand the question.
If she decides to go independent, I answer you.
If she decides, listen up. Me not talk about the person, but talk about Labour Party. If Rosie run as an independent, Ramon run as a Labour, right? Can Ramon win that seat, that division, and a Labour ticket?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want. Rosie can go on. And nobody no bigger than the Labour Party.
It's very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. No, I'm not going to tell you can't win. Right, listen, Madam Speaker. I'm not going to tell you say I'm not going to win because Ramon is my friend. But I'm a virgin, I'm a youth like that. I'm a talk to
no, I'm not talking about friends.
It's going to be very difficult. I'm not going to say can't win.
The numbers go on.
But she know the thing and she know the numbers. As a matter of fact, first thing first, the whole division doesn't know Ramon. I'm afraid to hold up a canvas in a campaign. Right. So, like I said, me never say him can't win. Because if him win is a plus for we as I still remain in the Labour right. Column. But it's going to be difficult. He's going to come up against a wily, quote-unquote, of facts. And a veteran in the business don't know the politics like that. Who know numbers.
So,
regardless of what happened.
Okay,
She
so
still have
basically,
a lot of support.
basically you're saying it's a 50-50. If it was
You could put it that way. You could put it that
well,
way.
that is fine. That is fine. So how the people them feel about splitting the ticket? The people them ready for that? Are they want good sense to prevail?
All right, watch this now. We don't love good sense to prevail, but you see what is happening now, just like what I said earlier. Everybody here what she said, but nobody not here with Donovan. I say would I say if him say. So with that now, everybody know would I be against her, so to speak. But we all know how the politics stay. We talk about our getting a particular candidate, but the election is one. And the day before, the night before, and on the morning of the election.
Yes. So you're saying that people upset on the ground that Rosie bring out the business in a public, but people is also skeptical and say Rosie will not get up on the ball out, so if not, no go down.
Thank you. And I only even use the pronoun. If it's a pronoun, I'm not so good with part of speech. When you say we business, meaning like say it is labor right and all business. But if you listen to the thing and listen to the voice note and listen to the content, whatever, you can see that it is a personal thing with her against Donovan or how he treats the constituency, so to speak.
No, God bless you, join the Prime Minister tonight. You know, you're the latest one, them. You know, the latest one.
Speak. I'm Mrs. H.
To join the Prime Minister, Mrs. Holness, and Babs tonight now. No.
She reach out.
No, she said, one of me here, she said, they want her to do something and she don't want to do it. And the Prime Minister come to her and she said she don't want to do it. And Miss Holness, she is the mastermind and she a push Donovan and she sent Babsy and she said Babsy don't want to do it.
I said Feather, Babsy, and them can't make no one do.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, Feather and Babsy. But she's a student of Babsy, so to speak, you know. She and Babsy is very close, so maybe that's why you hear for them, man. She and Feather was that close, because if you remember now, in the 2017-16 general election, it was her seat that caused Delroy at the time to be the mayor, because her seat was up for the recount.
She win by one.
The judge makes she win by one because the judge was in a position where she and that judge come up sometime already in one case, and the judge ruled against her. And when the case got to the court with the election, it was the very same judge. So you know she's up against it. So while the recount was taking place, them file a recount outside of the stipulated time, like it said. 5 days you have, they move to the 6th day to file the recount. I don't remember the correct wording. And while it is going on, I said this could the counting take place. The JLP final counterclaim said they did it outside of the prescribed time, so that so any decision made there would be null and void, right? So when they were there doing the counting, now someone passed on the information to the judge. The judge will say, "Hey, this is what happened." So that's why I get to understand it, right? So the judge, in her wisdom, say, watch out, is either my career or me still a sit on the bench. Which one may I choose? And we all know what happened.
So God's son.
Yeah.
Yes,
so that's why you see the feather and, you know.
Yeah, but you know what? God's son, why? Yeah. And the people who keep saying how much this we now no power and we now no say, we don't need to wake up. This is not 1960s. A vote win election, not name. It no matter how much name you have, no matter how your name big, and we now have the name, at the end of the day, a vote in a box win election, not Busterman to labor right, or Bruce Gordon labor right, or Andrew Holness labor right. A vote. So
that's a question, Madam Speaker.
And the day of the election or the night before is what you do. And that's those 2 times. I'm going to end up determining who's going to be the winner.
I have a question, Godson.
Go on.
Can you confirm that Rosie ran as the MP candidate down there? And when?
Yes, she ran already as a MP candidate. Yes, she did. Yeah, she lost.
How many times?
As far as I can remember, and I stand corrected, she ran 1 time as an MP.
2011?
I don't remember the exact time. Probably it's thereabouts, somewhere there. I don't remember the exact time.
2011 as a MP. That year alone.
Yeah.
And that was the biggest defeat Labour right get in essential things. So.
Yeah, because there was a bounce, a PNP swing, a PNP win 42 seats to the JLP.
Yeah, man. So there was a bounce. Yes. Yes.
There was a bounce for the PNP. So I wouldn't be overly concerned about it.
Yeah. And then again, listen.
Godson.
Well, on the Madam Speaker, whatever result, all right, not even whatever result. The result that you would have expected is that them have a win, the PNP, right? The Labour had to win that to their big surprise, even when Donovan won in 2020, which to us, it was the biggest victory for the PNP, for the Labour, right? You know why? It's only because Donovan never beat a big name, like our road at the WAP, Bunting, and Bunting's a big name. The reason why it is the biggest win because that seat has not won by the Jamaica Labour Party since AK poll, and that was some 70 years ago. Safe and except from when it was a snap election, where the PNP never contest. But separate from that, that seat has never been won since AK poll, way back when. So that was the biggest victory for us back then.
That's on. You don't know the on the ground. Do you think Rosie should run back in the next local government election?
That one's a toughie, that one's a toughie. She wanted us to vote on this last one, but some things happen, as you'd have heard over the vice president, so it look away. So some people say, I better she just leave it alone.
She wanted us to do what? Repeat. She wanted us to do what?
This one, the last dance. The last
Me
dance.
not hear. She wanted us to do what?
The last dance. This one would have been the last dance.
She wanted to run again?
Yes, you asked a question and I'm answering whosoever asked it. This would have been her last dance.
Oh, so she wanted to run at the next one coming up?
Yes.
Why?
Well, that question would only answer by she, because I heard the other day me hear Cliff Hughes asked Chang the very same question and he answered it. The question was asked of Desmond Okenzie and he answered, and many others. Them have something where they want to achieve or whatever. I can't answer that. Why?
Okay. So all right, so fine. So let me follow me now. So if Rosie want to run back, right? Nobody can stop her. I'm not against her running back, even though me sometimes maybe say they old and if you go on, but that's not my view on this section, right? If Rosie want to run back, right, and the MP say he want a new candidate. And the MP say, let's face the delegates, and anybody the delegates choose, we'll make run. Is anything wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong with that.
So why Rosie don't want to face the delegates?
Who?
Why Rosie don't want to face the delegates?
She said, her words is that she don't want to beat whosoever the MP want to choose to run against her, because she knows she would win the delegates' votes. She said so in her own words. What she wants to do is run as an independent and beat whosoever in an election.
So is that self-serving or party serving or country serving? That statement.
Yeah, but listen, it sounds self-serving, but to all of us, it might look like she wants to prove a point. She wants to probably eat some own or whatever, because she won't be running on the party's ticket.
So what point you want to prove if you don't want?
I know, Madam Speaker.
If you don't want us to respect Rosie and she a foundation, labor right, and she's honest and a bag of shit, right?
Be careful. I want you to be careful at the words the way I use. If we want.
All right, let me rephrase it. If the Rosie'ites them want us to respect Rosie and she a grassroots labor right, and she did it from Bustamante in a short pants, what is there for us to respect? Because Godson, if Rosie want to run back, Donovan cannot stop her, right?
No.
If she want to run on a labor ticket.
Stop, literally right there. But you just say, like me say, me can't say certain things and I don't want to. What I think we need to find out, because she's accessible, you can reach out to her. What we all want to know, or what we all should know, what is this earth that she would have suffered at the hands of Donovan? Is it personal? Is it because
that is irrelevant. With all due respect, Godson, I'm going to Me go know everybody.
Why you think so?
You see that statement? No, me go tell you. You see that statement?
Answer.
Wait, Damien. You see that statement the Godson don't make? Me go tell you no why it is irrelevant. I want everybody to go in the section and tell and answer the question what Godson say. Reason why I say
me say something. Mr.
No,
we
the
all
statement,
find out what kind of urge to should make that decision there. Why is that irrelevant?
And here's why I'm telling you it's irrelevant. Because Labour Party is not a me or a I party. If the MP hurt her so much until she hurt so much, take it out on the MP. Leave Labour Party alone. Your feelings is irrelevant. Walk with a grace if you can't manage no more. That is my opinion. Empress, your time.
Okay, I'm gonna say, based on what with Rosie here, guys, Rosie is behaving as if because she has been, as you said, Bustamante, or whomever, she's untouchable, because you see they have developed the culture of everybody can call you for everything, and she knows everybody, and she is good between Labor Right and PNP. But guess what happened? Yes, she and Donovan cannot get along for whatever reason. Respectfully, as two grown people, take it out of anything, get it where you two can have a discussion. For her to now have people, and you have at one side against Donovan, one, because I listen Godson very well, and he is very much where he is at, and I can say what I believe, but at the same time here, she's saying, well, hey, we don't hear the other side of the person. We have all heard what Rosie said, that he is not approachable. He's got an attitude. He's not there. His brother is the person who is doing, and we heard all of what Rosie sent out ahead of her coming, right? And ahead of everybody else who is saying. But Rosie had a duty, since her and the MP didn't see eye to eye, had a duty to bring it level up, even to Mr. Security Minister, to say, hey, Donovan and I are not seeing eye to eye. This is the thing. And let him do a conflict resolution between both. It would not have gotten here, where we're now having if she goes independent, people are going to follow her because she's the godmother for the neighborhood. That should not. I find it was very childish, immature, and do not know how to resolve conflict. You have the bigger heads up there to help you to clean up what's going on. It is important for everyone for that division to go to the labor rights, as you guys are alluding to. So bottom line, I find Rosie would have been at fault from the beginning. I don't care if Donovan is unapproachable. Donovan is not bigger than the party, as you guys would say. Right? He is not. So therefore, she needs to go and to make a complaint, and not to have people dragging and tearing, because right now is a big rip between both sides. And I land.
Godson, them say I rose a defender.
Thank you, Empress. Connecting asleep. So who go to Teddy? Teddy, go on.
No, I try comment me. That's why me go ask him from first.
Are you time to talk now, since you can go on?
Yeah, man. So me ask if are you a Rosie defender? Not wrong if you say I is a Rosie defender. I think
no, me not different. No, me not different because I don't like what is happening, and it tear the family apart. You know, it's just the way you go about it, and I don't like it.
All right.
I don't like. Remember, me state the claim from morning. You know, say I am trying to be as balanced as possible. Didn't I say
what
that?
do you think about the statement that Godson make to say that people need to find out what is causing the big hurt between Miss Rosie and Donovan? Do you think it is the big hurt is important over the grand scheme of things, or what? What do you think? What is your view?
All right. So before I go there, sir, I think Godson did that. He released a voice. So let's talk about the argument to send this in a private group and this and that. But I think to come out and do an interview, I said she not apologize, right?
Where you are?
Yeah, I think them.
Yeah, some person, but she apologize. She have to apologize.
No, man.
The person who call me, please stop calling me. Come in answer.
And I'm telling you, Teddy Lee, an apology. Yes or no? Listen. Teddy, go ahead.
Hold on, breaking news. What you say now? Because I can't hold you for info now.
Continue, Teddy Lee. Continue.
All right, so allegedly look like what? By the way, no 48 hours no pass yet.
We are stuck on that. For you see, woman, now apologize.
All right, no man, him say him leave.
Listen, Teddy Lee, I said earlier, a meeting probably I don't know if it's over yet, but she went to the meeting this morning. I get to understand the lawyer, so they are there. So let us hope for the best and so but the damage had already been done. Yes, so the damage had already been done. So we could see, but I don't know.
But all
things might have to apologize.
What do you think about Rosie being hurt to the point where she's willing to bring down the party and the party leader? Do you think is that we should find out what is the issue, or Rosie we should not support Rosie behavior?
All right, so two things. All right, so we can find out what is the issue, but it's kind of too late. So let's say I believe you're there at the party.
Right, yes, steadily. Yes,
you're there at the party from the 100 I know I use a bus man to labor, right? I see a guy then at the ground a fight for we win a return division, and you don't like how you've been treated, like you believe them a kick you around or this and that. No, you're trying to go to the party leader, but and others, but you look like Rosie believe maybe she not get no assistance from within. So therefore she has to go on the outer side, which to me it make your argument worse, where the argument what I hear now is that because she know she'll go win the delegate race, so she don't want to run against the person. Oh, that makes sense. Like,
thank you. Thank you very much. That makes sense. You should have glad for running it. Don't tell me.
Yeah, that means if you want to prove the party leader and everybody wrong, where you say maybe against whatsoever, or Juliet Wallace, you run and beat them.
Thank you.
You say, hey, I'm strong in the seat same way. So you need to listen to me now.
Didn't she say, didn't she say, so I repeat what she said. She said she not running on because she not run on them tickets. She not run, she run independent. That's why she not gonna
no, all of this is because she do not want to run. All of that Godson is because she do not want to face the delegates. That's what me and Teddy have said. Face the delegates.
Godson, why you make this make sense? So remember, Rosie is a hardcore laborer, so I don't know why run boy you're independent, like you don't want. So it's like
Let me say something there. Godson sound like a brother from the Central Kingston named Rolie. There is a Rosie Heights. Pick up for Rosie and everything. That's Godson. Sound like Rolie. Still I try waiting him.
But a Rosie I don't want to hear side of the story.
But
we're glad we have a Rosie Heights up here in the day, man. We're glad we have them making stay, man.
Yeah. But when them ask Rosie,
a while ago, man. I come in a while ago. So
when them ask Rosie about the runoff with the delegates, she clearly says she not doing a runoff. Because if she beat Ramon, and this is where she throw me off, and me can't say Mr. Rosie Heights too, They say me that. But when them say the runoff, this is where Rosie totally lost me, When them say the runoff for the delegates, me turn to her and say, the delegate is basically your list, so you can run off. And if you win, you're more powerful than Donovan because I never had delegate put Donovan in the seat. Donovan get appointed to the seat. You're not gonna run off. So if Rosie go to the delegate and win, she'll be more powerful than Donovan.
And Donovan couldn't stop her, and then Damian, Donovan couldn't stop her and run back.
And then I come to she because she can always go to the party and tell them, say, hey, watch out. And the delegates them say, I need
Exactly.
But why she want the delegates got son find out from her?
But I said, me don't know what some she can say. They may not know, me don't know either. She can say.
Me know, she tell me, say she not face no delegates. Because she do not want to beat Ramon and looking at it. This is the stupid answer she gave me.
But I just said that. But I said that earlier.
Listen to me, our stupid answer to it. Me not go run as weight name because me no want beat Ramon and then I have to look back in him face because Ramon I want you to bring in the politics. I mean I said no that you have to do because if a delegate choose you then Donovan can't talk to you.
Right.
What we have to go put the difference aside and back you now because the delegates them say.
Thank you. So that is what we say. Rosie argument is far-fetched. That is what we're saying. If you powerful enough, go in front of the delegates, make them solidify you, and party leader, or MP, or Gensec can't move you. What is the issue? Why she come up with all them bag a distraction here? Go in front of the delegates, Sister Rosie. That's all we are tell you.
And the list, the delegate list is she make the delegate list. So why you afraid of them and you put them on it?
So okay, you are saying basically you don't vote for her, but she kind of throw you off with independent thing, right?
She throw me off for the whole heap of things. She throw me off for the bag of vice note where she say no. She come back to throw me off for the delegate argument. She said she not facing delegate. You don't want to face a delegate, but yesterday want to run. You don't want to face a delegate to beat him in a that's a labor rights circle there. Then and certify yourself and the MP everybody for fall in place. But you want to beat him nationally. You are going to try beat him nationally. So we are try. With that all that work out.
Thank you.
That
you want to embarrass the party. That is what you want to do. So make no sense, Godson. I don't know where have our ears and a talk on. I suppose I must tell her. So it don't make no sense, Rosie, because you want your prefer to embarrass the party than embarrass Ramon in a private setting.
I said to her, I would have rather you just keep quiet since you know not with Donovan and just use the very same delegates that Damon I tell you about and carry out a vendetta.
Thank you.
That's what I said. Because Ramon is no worried to me in terms of the argument and this and that, you know. The problem would be if against Donovan and whatever. So I said you should have done. Me not like this. I be tired of it quietly. Take where you get and show him how powerful it is and just do it quietly.
Remember say she used to call, right through this, you know, she used to call me almost every day, you know. And then now all of a sudden with this now, let me tell you where she try and think. She been a go around and I make a few phone calls, I call delegates and workers to hear what them say, or hear what them say. So as soon as the delegate them tell her say, yo, a Labour Party, me say, like me tell her say, yo, me can put on a white candy or a orange candy on an election there. And things. So from that, she don't call me back.
Thank you.
Never back.
Exactly. Exactly.
So she gonna go around and feel out who awaiting with her. And then when it now go fear we should try from a different angle.
And start send out voice note, don't and start make voice note there.
Rosie no say the voice note them is gonna leak if you put them in the group. Who for tell you it's not she, same one, take out the voice note them and leak them.
It's all Labour right the voice note them.
Agree with you, Damien.
It's not Labour right send out the voice note them. It's not nothing more than that.
It's not
Labour right send it to PNP.
Mama.
Me feel like she put the voice note them in the group. It's all right. I have someone who say the voice note them there, and then she lead them.
Correct. Correct.
Like what Damien said, it might have been a strategic move on her part, but I put them in the group. But I get to understand, sir, is the MPs.
No, it's not.
Hold on, extract them and give them to another person. But that to make sense.
No, it's not the MP. No.
In every group, every group infiltrated.
You have a sympathizer for the other side.
Labour right group infiltrated by PNP group. Hold on, me say something. They said, Labour right group infiltrated PNP, then a Labour right group, Labour right then a PNP group. And when you put something somewhere where more than one person there, it is likely to get leaked out. So if she never want nothing leak out, because
And Donovan alone, she talked to when she sent it in one group. She talked to everybody when I group, right? So if she did want to send a message to Donovan because you're so powerful, all she got to do, she have Andrew number, she have Bob's number, she have everybody number. So if you see same energy what she use and put in her group, she could have send them to those people individually. Because if me upset with Madam Speaker, I may have something more to cuss Madam Speaker about, I mean, I want the rest of everybody with the on TikTok here. I go come on one live phone call tell her. I go message her privately and say, Madam Speaker, I mean, I like what you do. You this and that and what it, not it, and whatever, not any argument just done. But she wanted to show, flex her muscle, show how powerful she is, and make threats and blackmail. What me can do from what me can do. Do the F with me and you see what me do and this and that. Let me tell you, Rosie is untenable right now. And the argument just done. She just needs to either go on with her seat over PNP, go on independent, but no more outbursts. We cannot handle any more outbursts. All she have to do is talk out everything what she know. Talk out everything what she know now and make we done it, make we square off and she go on.
Exactly, Petal. Well said. Talk all you know about the Labour Party from now, Rosie, and take it off your stomach. No coming back.
Psalms, me dance just like your mama, where the fuck in a key and piece and get you. Yeah, I see me dance like Psalms 27.
Don't make that like how them pull me out last night, you know. Patel, please get back here. Them pull me out last night.
I know you come over here. You dirty mama. You dirty mama the one that dance. I see you the one that dance.
Sister Patel, go on back in, Sister Patel.
And no, and Petal, where Godson say, we will find out what kind of hurt the Rosie make Rosie go on. So we don't need to find out nothing. We don't need to find out nothing because Rosie thinks that she's bigger than the Labour Party. That is the issue. Cause don't matter what Donovan do or Donovan alone she bring down. She bring the Prime Minister. Everybody. She bring the Prime Minister wife in our mix up now. So this is not about she and Donovan no more.
It's
about
not.
Labour Party.
It is not. It's the entire party. It's not about any Donovan. Donovan might be a caveat. Madam Speaker, Donovan might be a caveat in all of this, and it was not resolved. But when she's gonna pull Bobsy, when she's gonna talk about, the media is been calling her, when she's gonna talk about the
Mrs. H, the Prime
exactly,
Minister,
the PM, Mrs. H,
so she has to
and all of that.
She never respond. So that means to say your leader are the people, the leaders not this party. You're not taking no talk from them.
Guess what it is?
The party then.
Exactly.
So you need for go on.
Not only that,
you're
she's
bigger than
leaving.
JLP right now.
Listen, they say to leave. I'm leaving, but I'm putting the house up in flames. That's all it is.
By the way, Empress.
Yes, dear.
You hear about the fire over Mississauga where the people end up on vacation and somebody then find one body in there and they don't know how this fire come about?
No. Because me there on TikTok fasten up people business. Jesus.
Yes. The place but down near Heartland. Place burned down. All right.
Heartland, that's close to up at
Mavis.
Mavis and Bristol.
Mavis and Britannia, yeah.
Britannia.
Yeah. So the place burned down and one body in there. And when they do the investigation, everybody in the family accounted for.
So how did that person get into their home?
I wonder if somebody do something and put them in there and then light it.
That's what.
When you're upset, you must engage brain.
All right, moving right along.
When you're upset, Petal, you must engage brain to mouth before you speak.
Exactly.
I don't know when I come talk about Rosie upset and Rosie a warrior for the party and she had this and she doesn't matter she's what. Rosie wrong, and Rosie wrong. I mean, not care what Rosie say about what she said the MP do and the. I mean, that is irrelevant. That is mixed up. That is couscous. My issue with Rosie is that she started to call the Prime Minister name in a mix up. I mean, I like it. It is distasteful. It is disgusting, and we do not want it in the Jamaica Labour Party. And all I want could have cost me to know dead say Rosie Foundation. I don't care. Rosie alone can't make Labour Party with no election. Oh.
In the conversation,
I'm going to know.
Yeah,
Look
that
so
would
rough.
be quite a lot.
Y'all have bump and face.
First of all, based upon Rose's demeanor and previous conduct, I am not surprised with this outburst. That's the first thing. And no matter what happened between herself and the MP, the behavior is despicable, it is inexcusable. We can't excuse that behavior. Right? It shows a level of disrespect that is not is not usually tolerated in the Labour Party. The party has a constitution, they have procedures and guidelines and various processes and protocols that she could have followed. There's no evidence that she followed any of those protocols. But you see, if you're a loose cannon, you're a loose cannon. And there are some of us with some inflated egos. And we are selfish, we are very self-centered. We think about self, and that is why some of us put ourselves and our divisions are the constituents that we represent in problem because we are too self-centered. And what Bible say about that? You will be abased if you are boastful. If you humble yourself, you shall be exalted. That's what the Bible says, you know. Yeah. But at the end of the day, too, I heard Minister Mackenzie in an interview with Cliff Hughes, and he said not more visit. And he asked him about 40 questions you ask him. And he give him the same answer. No further comment. He said not more visit. And he also said that the area council is dealing with the issues. You know, I think that this too will pass. I think we're going to pass very quickly. The comrades are having a field day now, but let them go on. Right? When we hear the voice notes during the election campaign, when you hear the voice notes during the election campaign, with the incumbent, maybe of Kingston and the general secretary of the party, and some other voice note where Lion showed it bus. We use them too. So anything they can them will use it. I was expect them to use it. Right? Well, we too as the supporters should also give the party the window, give them the freedom and the space to deal with it. It's not over yet. I don't know that there's any room for any redemption. I would not want to even comment on that. But I am not surprised, like I said before, and I'm not disappointed. And I land where I started in my initial presentation.
You see,
one second. I'm landing now, so you can give me a look at me.
Okay.
Right? The Jamaica Labour Party is bigger than all of us. We are mere conduits. We are just a part of the big picture, a very small part. All of us individually are a very small part of the bigger picture. And we should, the Jamaica Labour Party was established by Buster Manti over 8 years ago. And look at where we are now. So anybody who thinks they can match the Labour Party, they are not thinkers, they are not critical thinkers. No one individual can match this party. Right? And we are just wherever we are, we have to just contribute where we can contribute, make our contribution, and be sincere with it, be genuine with our contribution.
Guys, please stop up the live because me not see the host. And once the Tik Tok realize say the host not active, they cut we off. So, and if we want to talk more, we can stop up the live.
Lots of activities, tapping up and comment and share.
The live. Look,
and share down is up there.
The people them who concerned about the contents of what Rosie said, let not your heart be troubled, darling. Not none of that. Don't worry.
That's so pass.
The contents of the voice note that was sent by Rosie, the contents are irrelevant. We just don't want Rosie to split the vote
connecting
in a central.
Let Madam Siga finish first.
No, me I finish now. Me only say God bless.
So
The content of what Rosie said in the voice notes. Those things are just, you know, people are cussing them upset. Me not pay them in the mind. Me just want them to fix it. I mean, I want the vote to split. I want the Central Kingston to stay in the Labour Party column. I want Rosie to rest the foolishness and rest the Prime Minister name. That's all me gonna say. Go ahead now.
I end up.
Go connect.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's it.
like you said.
Yeah, on the board again.
No, like you said, this too shall pass. Yeah, we have been here before, from way back when, and you know, it's just we always have problems in the family, but it's how you choose to deal with it. You know me I say, like them say you don't wash your dirt clean in public, but this is not nothing for them gravel over, because I tell you some bomb have a drop. So them can just, especially the one when the email go on and I go on like say at the lottery win, the one they were name, what's your name again? Whatever, I chat out something about soft body Cliff Hughes, I this if a talk. But where the one the name about 10 last week against him name? When name?
Andre.
Yes. Him ride it more than anybody else.
You know, feel well, and when you rinse it and you go on because you know, so you have affected the Prime Minister and Mrs. Coolness.
It a deal with it, I know, at the highest level.
Rosie, whenever you need to talk, whenever you need to vent, you know where you can. We are welcome to come over here.
Philippians, take time, not Philippians, man. Don't take it too much, man. Philippians, and remember, so we all are labor right, and none labor right more than none, you know. Because some of us as labor right go through hell and back, you know. Gunshot, you know, she been there, you know, I'm not different.
Yeah, she do ask me something about it.
So
and
Philip,
then she will come talk, so she'll go campaign against the party.
You do your things. Right, yeah, but me I say, Philippian, calm down, take time. I know you love your party, but take time, Philippian. Calm down. The whole of the earth, the constituency earth, the rate on division earth. Yeah, so we know what is going through. But like I say, connecting to that, this I go pass. And not much now going about it, I just read it. So I will see the some bomber.
Someone 7,500 now. Number 28.
Yeah, where you say connecting?
Try to find out from you if they don't the 1980.
Oh, you mean if they did the 1980, then at them time, then in October, when we got the Gold Street Massacre, where I say?
You don't get?
And them live until to the day connecting.
Yeah, veteran man. Because you so like you know why I say with you. So like you know where I say.
They're right too. Hey, connecting. I stand up on a gravel heat at the end of last week. You know last week, right?
Yes, man.
We run from east to west. Well, the end the number when I start from the eastern end.
No last week.
You right? We live at one last week, right beside the school. Yeah? We have a big Georgian back in the days, old style house, with a big room in the middle, living at the middle light. You see, the day before the election, we stand up on a sun heap. I wonder how them never come over the yard. Maybe them choose from them time that it is a PNP stronghold for them place.
Yeah.
And watch them and do them thing. I see a youth stand up in our foundation and point the pickaxe stick on the road. Yeah? When the whole of them are come on the road, right at Ayoban Street and Lachika, so them think it was a rifle. So every time like them a move for come and point it, so them draw back. But like somebody the crowd said, no man, they must go fire some shot, man, and move, so they must run. I'm stand up on the sunny heap or the gravel heap and watch them come on and go a Fleet Street corner and tear down a house, go in at the house and whatever, ransack it. And the night of the election, a gunshot fire on the road and come through where we call the wall in, the board wall in, we call it boarding up, and the bullet lick the edge of the table and go up to there and drop right under the bed when I sleep on.
That's on.
We are connecting, man. A long time there, we only things that you know want to talk.
That's on.
Yes.
Munchi, I call it, but more ask you something quick. You know Navlet and her sister them? But them for
Navlet from where?
They live at Last Street.
And Last Street. Remember Last Street? Long, you know.
Long bad, yes.
Yeah, they live right there front them, man. I want only per sister them.
I might do a weird talk, but you know give me a specific.
She come down and she keep on something for her father a year time.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yes. Yeah, man.
Godson.
You live near them?
Yeah, man. In the same community.
Chubby Joe, the drop out, right?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Godson.
And Dookie too.
Yeah,
But
connecting.
them a PNP, Godson. Me know.
You see the day after the Green Bay, after the day, 2 days after it, you see in my yard, people soldier come that take out the whole of the youth, them a search. Take off on the shirt. First look if them have them scratch or scrape, first them escape from Green Bay.
They escape from Green Bay.
And them go with one whole heap of youth.
Godson.
So we know the thing. Yes, Penny.
That's a 1978.
Let's see awake.
Yes. You can't see the sleep on our face. Godson.
I know look like you want to see
Yes.
Godson.
Yes.
You might turn off, Lexi.
Which part of the meeting I keep? With the Belmont Road or with Rosie and our people them?
I must have Belmont Road.
Yeah, man, just
Oh, so Rosie gone up there.
I was told that our liar come fair and them drive out, so I must up there.
So our liar?
I don't know who.
Peter Champagne?
You want so much information about that?
I don't know. Hey, allow me now. Sure.
Peter Champagne, our liar?
Godson, no, Godson. No.
Jesus God. Allow me now. No.
Lexi. Somebody say, Rose, your dream about me get wake up.
Godson. Our Rose, man, Peter Champagne, or Miss 1,000?
None of the above.
Okay.
You don't need them powerful liars.
Are you wild, man?
Are you wild, man?
That one they will have a 30% winning case count.
Oh.
No,
but him always get himself in a controversial case.
But wait a minute, you went just say.
He might win him case. You
went just say that when you have a 30 chance winning. So that means that's when you have say, Rose, you have a good case then.
No.
It's you, Madam Speaker.
Godson.
You.
That means you have Rose, you have a good case.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Don't put the
What are you
Rose
saying?
too skillful.
Yeah.
I'm saying I was told that a liar come. So she, definitely member says a liar should deal with apart from a politician, So the legal jargon go on front. So she have somebody to guide her. Come on, Madam Speaker, man.
No, but I don't want to know what kind of caliber liar she hire.
I don't know.
You know me, just now. What the problem?
Me no know, Madam Speaker, I'm not a lie. I'm not come tell. I'm not tell lie from people. I'm not talk when I go so.
No, they have to talk, nothing. Just stand there.
Carla
no.
Carla
with me, Madam Speaker. I'm tell you some dumb.
Carla, one of the Rosie Heights. Carla, sister, come here, baby.
They are everybody heights. I could never give her Ramon, and I would never give her Ray Rosie. What them is a band Ramon is a band ground youth. It's not an import you. I would have never give him away for nobody.
Carla, sister Carla, how Rosie get for your liar? Is it a big
I would have
shot
asked you the same thing too.
Carla, you know.
I would have asked you the same thing too.
So what difference it make, Madam? What difference it make?
We just want to know.
And get me my love Ramon. I would never give a Ramon for nobody. And I never give away Rosie for nobody. Ramon is my idol. I'm a campaign for a long time.
Let me ask you a question, Carla. If push come to shove and you have PNP for the ticket, Ramon for the ticket, or Rosie for the ticket, how you go vote?
Can't vote for it, what them vote for Ramon and Rosie.
You're going to spoil the ballot and give
you spoil ballot, that doesn't make no sense. It's not one like you don't know what time it is, I will go.
But if you have a situation, I'm not vote then, I'm not vote.
All right, so if Rosie independent, Ramon to JLP, and there's a PNP candidate, who you going to vote for?
Ramon.
Okay.
Who?
I'm a laborer, Ramon.
Ramon the laborer.
Godson and Damien, they may very well come to this, so we have to find out for her early.
We have canvas, so I can't look Tik Tok.
Everybody gone, Madam Speaker. Everybody's gone.
Rose, you plan to split the vote, and we want.
You hear Rosie say she split the vote, brother?
Yes, I heard her on the voice note say She's gonna
Wait
run.
a minute, an argument, you don't know.
Carla, I heard Rosie on a voice note saying that she is gonna run independent. She not gonna pay.
Mine and somebody have write up the woman voice note them.
Oh, it's an AI. Oh, okay, Sister Carla. All right. All right, my sister. We see when it does settle because
Godson himself just get a call, add him back.
Me want to know if you not hear the voice note, are you delusional?
Godson, I'll come back up, hold on.
Because Rosie said clearly, Petal say.
Listen,
we not going to overturn no PNP.
Somebody, PNP can't get on there, so. Because the man a campaign from all long boat, yeah.
Yeah, but if the Labour Party vote split, we can't allow the PNP to win.
The man can't allow PNP to win nothing, boy, yeah.
It could split the Labour vote.
We always want our MP, our council. We don't want our PNP council. Them not do nothing for we.
So do you think, so Carla, do you think Rosie should run back on the ticket?
Well, if it's possible, but with that more give her more, and I go island talk.
So Carla, are you a delegate?
I'm a worker, outdoor agent.
Oh, you're not a delegate. Okay. So do you know any delegates?
Yeah, one only.
So what are the mood? What are the delegates? What are
I
the
never
delegates
question
saying?
them. I don't go in the argument mode. I just.
Wait a minute, never question it. Tell me come
not
question
nobody.
Carla, come here. I don't know how stay back a line. So
the same thing we do to Madam Speaker. The same thing we do to me. No, them I don't question them.
So who no question them?
No sense. No,
we don't question none of them. None of them.
But we don't joke about the Labour Party. Hey,
listen, Madam Speaker. We live in the space. Sometimes you don't have to question nobody when based on what them say and what you hear what them are saying, you don't need to question somebody.
So what are they saying, Carla? What are they saying?
Godson. No, Godson, you know. Everybody here on the live is experienced. Somebody will cuss your dog rotten today. And you're dead, you can't win it. This and that, and come what me and you same one.
So what are they saying?
They are just cut up and vex how this happen.
But Godson,
community is best about the vice note and everything. I'm telling you the truth. And if you go to them with the argument, I tell you, say them not want ear. Make it be by itself. Them not pit no side, no board, no. Our worst, we're not asking no that they get all them feel, all them do, all them. I'm not going in that. The worst part of it is on TikTok, I come and hear everything before I start listening to the voice note.
Oh, so they not living in la la land.
We not live in no la la.
Because we could have never, as a neighbor, right?
Listen me, I'm not living in a delusion. I'm not living in no.
We're delusional because we could have never lived in a central Manchester. And things are going on in my constituency and I have to go up on TikTok for here. You're not delusional, brother. Petal.
You know everything. Come on, Madam Speaker. Don't be descriptive of people because you don't know what is happening. Yeah, but you said we are delusional. That's what you said. You're being descriptive. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you
are. TikTok.
Guys, come on. One at a time. One at a time.
Madam Speaker.
One at a time, please.
Yes, somebody. Don't do that. Don't use one person. Yes, sir.
Hold on, point the order. Godson.
Yes.
Godson, we're running a bit of canvas up here right now. I want to ask you a question and we're going to move to the
Hold on before you go there. Carla's situation and spread a blanket. Cover up Carla, but don't spread a blanket and say, we, uno, are delusional. No. Don't say that.
All right, hold on. Godson.
Go ahead. Yeah.
If we were to run we are running a canvas here. So Rosie's on an independent ticket, Ramon is on a JLP ticket, and there's a PNP candidate. Who would you vote for?
For me?
Yeah.
I'll leave her to win the seat.
No, okay, so wait takes so long. So you're going to vote for JLP?
Your internet a glitch, Godson.
Yeah,
all right, hold on.
Me the vote for Ramon if I am there on the
Damien turn now. Damien. Rosie's on an independent ticket. Ramon is on the JLP ticket, and there's a PNP on a ticket. Who are you voting for, Damien? Unmute your mic and answer.
I vote for Mr. Buchanan.
Who is that?
Anybody the
Who is Mr. Buchanan? Buchanan man resident Andrew.
Ramon.
Okay.
That's his name, I say name.
All right. So you have to tell me, because we don't know what Ramon
me I vote for Ramon. Me no business who I could have my mother depend the independent ticket and the PNP ticket.
Ramon a labor right it has there.
All right. I have to be a labor right we are gonna stay.
All right. That's all. Mega mute now. So Muncie we can't pass over here.
We can't lose back this. We get the PNP come in right out of we and we have nothing to earn. And them don't earn out them belly and when them they run it to run with how much millions to Central Kingston and buy out the whole community yard.
At the end of the day, it's not a matter of voting against her, it's a matter of voting for the Jamaica Labour
Party.
That's good. I love that.
It's not like so we are against her.
I'm happy to hear that because I'm worried. I'm happy to hear that.
With something where we're not sure.
I'm happy to hear that, guys, because when you tell me so, know what going on Constituent, I want to put it.
No, you still
said that when we talk to delegates.
Statement.
I'm happy to hear that, guys. That's all I'm saying.
You should go panic. We can't vote for her. I must my party. I can bring it back.
Happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that, guys, because. So we know it's a Rosie foundation and I want Rosie. I think
one Rosie.
Against Rosie. Nobody would be voting against Rosie.
But if she go as a delegate, different something the seat on the voters paper. Me I put it for Ramon. Ramon me I say.
Yeah, put it for the JLP candidate.
Yes, JLP.
I'm happy to hear that.
From a band, me I say labor rights. So
but more to delegate them do a safer situation between Ramon and Rosie on the delegate list. Who them have voted? Will you send me some delegate tomorrow?
No, we alone. Yeah.
Some delegate.
Go your business. Yeah.
Send some delegate my way, guys.
I look like you get paid, you know. You get paid. Send some of the money from give it.
Send some delegate my way, guys. I want
you know why you want a delegate? You get the answer. Peter asks the question and she get the answer. You're satisfied. One more you want.
We don't know a delegate. So come find them, Madam Speaker.
Send some delegate my way. Come on.
All right. The way you do, Madam Speaker, Muncie. Just contact the head office.
From last week, me and Rosie are fly up before the vice not dropping us, somebody dropping in the main box and say, Madam Speaker, for their must steal Rosie, I fly up. Me say what happened? They say such and such. Me say tell Rosie go on about our business and take her foot off a Labour Party neck. All right. Because no man no bigger than the party and I don't care what.
Don't say that, brother. Don't come in our act. Don't come in a Central Kingston.
Allah, you are 10 once to not
talk about you.
Caller, we've been ignoring that drunkard, that probate from long time. Caller, ignore the dog from it now. Ignore the dog shit now, caller. One dirty something in the comment section. Ignore it now, you know, sister. No, we not look on it.
Some people just enough and love grudge up themselves. So,
caller, no waste no oxygen from that.
Me see that I'm gonna put in solid system food along there.
And our part that are overrate on this over
overrate on people them. Yeah, me see that I'm gonna put in that.
And it always why run it twice never do all of that when him did in a power.
That I'm gonna do great work.
Him have to do great work because him have to want back the
New Year's. Today, our G2K vice.
Yeah, break up. Yeah, break up today. Fix up yourself. Oh, Jesus, when I hear about.
Not hear me.
We are hear you, Lex. We are hear you, Mama.
The G2K will be having a runoff with the vice presidents and the presidency who is running for their post in G2K, and we'll be hearing the manifestos today at 6 p.m. There you go.
The man read live. The man read live.
The housing scheme project done already. It paint already. Action Jackson. It paint already. It do everything.
The guy from St. Anne. Me not even know say put himself in the ring for be party. In the nationwide radio. When name Harris? When name guys?
Newton.
Newton. When name guys? Who I company nationwide as a on the budget speaking. When name? We never see him. He was part of the group on Thursday after Favor spoke. With
One
Tyrone,
chat.
from the JMN. We never see him. I don't chat in him, no.
Newton.
The brown guy.
Newton.
Oh, Newton, thank you. Let's see how Newton look.
Newton, I want to start.
You know some of the delegates issue, so Madam Speaker. What do you mention delegates, sir?
Excuse me, tell me, can I come off a central people and move on?
Hold on a little bit. Hold on a little bit.
Me trust you to do the right thing.
Hold on a little bit.
Come here,
and I want to say this.
Now.
I want to say this.
Where say Newton look from
Hold on, Madam Speaker. Hold on, Madam Speaker. I want to say this respectfully to everyone.
Let me down with that word.
When if
said Newton can't win.
No.
In your promising?
No.
And he put up such a nice manifesto, Lexi.
You can't stay there, go and talk. You think a manifesto going to make you win.
I'm a neighbor friend them on a follow my page, please. Don't watch them. I want Southside.
That son said me can't stay there, go and talk manifesto.
Follow my page,
all right.
please.
She said he created one Newton there.
Carla.
Let me tell you this.
Hold on, Godson. So Southside, a labor rights spoil as a PNP.
What's PNP?
Huh?
Yeah, there are PNP stronghold, but Labour makes a whole heap of inroads in there, though.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
In a spoilers.
Spoilers are PNP. Southside of Labour, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I want to say this though, as long as I'm here, I'm saying this respectfully.
Before you say that, grandson.
Yeah, one Southside, only from the 6 school.
I want to talk about G2K, so no hurry up.
Yes, at G2K, me want to ask which part
all right,
go
then
6
that's
o'clock.
Let me finish up with them spoilers before we go to G2K.
Everybody attack over everybody.
All right, come talk. One Southside and the argument done. One Rose badness, one Ramon badness.
All right, don't call her. Don't do that now. We're going to G2K.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. While I am here and I'm saying this respectfully, loyalty are loyalty. I mean, I want you now forgot where I come from. I mean, I forgot what anybody do for me. I say that to say this. The elephant is in the room right now is what happened with Rosie and Donovan. Yeah? I don't know what Rosie did see in me for over 35 years now. Yeah, and many others in the community. And
so what would you do? Pay with real life?
Well, Madam Speaker, let me finish, man.
Me?
And Knox.
Well, why you don't
He might make a point. Where name here? What I want your name? Diego, just go and go find Dre Brian or Andre Stevens. Continue Godson. You know, make Godson talk. I want to say.
Saying, whatever what is happening now, and it's as wrong as it look, as wrong as it is, and as wrong as how she may be, I'm not going to sit here, stand here, or lie here and allow her character or anything to be want of a better disrespected in any veiled or closet or subliminal way. Okay, I'm going to defend it. And I'm going to very true and true. Loyalty are loyalty and respect are respect. At the end of the day, we are labor rights. If you do something wrong, allow it to it, go, make them deal with it. I'm not going to sit here and allow a persons, whether in the panel or in the comments, to say whatever in any veiled or subliminal way. I'm hearing them and I'm listening to some of them, and please, whosoever it is, just stop, just deal with what is on the surface and don't try to make this thing sound too personal.
Godson,
From
Rose, we made it personal when she started calling people names. You can't take liquor.
All right, Madam Speaker.
Listen, you are no more friend to Uncle than nobody else, Munchi.
You can't stop the people in front criticize Rose because Rose is a criticized
I did not
people.
say they cannot
She's
do
not
it.
about
I'm saying
criticism.
I'm not going to allow it.
That is fine, and that is fine. You cannot stop the people
That is
then.
fine, but we're no, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not against any criticism I've heard. You know, listen to me there. Hear what you want to hear. And for response,
your speech is irrelevant because Rose talk what she talk and people talk what they talk. If you can't stop
and I'm saying, well, she wrong, whatever she wrong, and let it deal with. But don't try to use that to try to be disrespectful.
You cannot tell the people how to react to Rosie when Rosie do.
Rosie was disrespectful.
You cannot tell the people how to react to Rosie do. Godson, but you know easy. They can't say anything they want about Rosie.
Milan.
Land is gonna play now, Rosie, when Rosie then I drop the catch when she criticize people, so you try to go and follow back a call and take for yourself. Rosie, I get licked right and center.
So we have to try to disrespect me now?
No,
Godson, I understand you about
nobody on the
loyalty
panel
and
no feel
whatever.
it as a labor right more than me. None on the panel, you know.
Godson,
Rose, if you tell that.
Godson.
What you know? Me know what when me attack no more nobody attack over me. Because me can't even hear nothing while go on the platform because everybody just all over the place. Hear what happen now, Godson. Understand your feeling because you think you owe Rosie some set of loyalty, but Rosie crossed the line, so therefore she do not deserve my respect, Madam Speaker respect, and whosoever feel that way about the situation respect. So therefore she get this, she just get this.
Amen.
Yeah, man, as long as this time maybe not go go overboard, you know. But Godson, more ask you a question.
That's all I'm saying, Teddy Lee. Teddy Lee, that's all I'm saying. I never say nobody can criticize anybody because she wrong. She wrong. But all right. So Lexi, well, I'm not asking a question, Lexi. Lexi. Lexi, let me ask a question. Me and you are friend. And I am somewhere, I hear somebody and disrespect you. And you hear some media dead and not defend it to a certain level. How would you feel?
I can't defend it, but you say you're wrong.
You're wrong. But there's a way you try to criticize people, just like what Teddy Lee said.
Then all you have to do to protect yourself from how you feel is remove yourself out of the equation. But you can't stop nobody from saying what them want when people put themselves in a position to get disrespect. And she do it to herself.
Yeah, but Godson, if somebody send a tape or something like this, at least them sister you did, you know, in a tape card. You know? But Godson, one question. Rosie introduced you to the JLP. Wow, man, you however. I know Rosie, hold on, you know? No. Hold on, I know Rosie at least, remember that division was basically PNP. So obviously, she influenced a lot of people to vote for the JLP. Serious, you are one of them, or you was a JLP before?
Okay, so Rosie don't introduce me to politics because we're not really in the politics too much. I'm a community idiot. When it comes to development of the community and its greatest asset, its people, that is me. I'm a violence interrupter when the violence will put out with all for the community to get better. And to see the result now where the violence and the this and that is down. For the year start, there's not one shot fire in a Central Kingston, the police division, not one murder. So we try to do as best as we can. We can't stop people from doing what they do, but we do our best. I wasn't introduced to politics. I can remember I was approached one time to be a councillor independently because Jennifer Newman at the time was running and them didn't want to win. And when I weighed the pros and cons, Teddy Lee, I said, no, I can't deal with this. I won't deal with it. And they went to a fella named Tafawa Nisbet, and he became the councillor. right? Rosie saw my leadership qualities in me and said, this is a person that can, you know, do things to and for the community, not where politics is concerned. You understand me? So, honestly speaking, I've just staying in the periphery, know the politics work, see it, read about it, understand it, and blah, 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 blah. But in terms of being a laborite, it would have been my personal decision to see how PNP behave, because I grew up to see PNP of that constituency, yeah? And the things that I would have done to the constituents couldn't ever make me be different. Where this concerned, you understand me? Green Bay for one, Gold Street for one, Green Bay 2 times, they tried it. It never worked the first time, and they tried, all because the people decide to change them mindset and think different and say, no, labor right you had it because. But from morning as a youth, I just them here. So when we start to read up, I'm gonna do my research, you know, from going on the 1980 election, I'm gonna go buy the Gleaner the day after the election, and I read up and I follow me, watch Siaga, I read up about him and Busterman, and that and blah, boom and bam. So no, I wasn't introduced to politics by she, just myself. Read about it, discuss it, where I'm at, where I work every day. Sometimes me all against 6 somebody. If them come with 1 article or 1 whatever, me give them 6. For instance, if them say,
question now, where the obligation come from?
Me not obligated to anybody. I'm just saying, based on me and her, I was seeing me on this level of loyalty. It wouldn't be good for me the year now and year. Some level of disrespect in there. Remember me now. I said I'm saying this with all due respect. But people just are here and people now listen. They get to me and say, we can't stop people from talking.
I respect, you know, when you come on to loyalty, you know. She shouldn't put the people that much love and she know we're close to her waist.
Fine.
Not the position. Therefore,
true.
What you expect people to do? I just stop me and ask you.
Me no me don't admit and that I get Lexi.
Yes, Godson, mama tell her something. She crossed a line. She didn't stop at Donovan. She attacked the highest point. She attacked Andrew and she attacked the old speaker.
So we have
zero
respect for
her. The leader of the party is the minute you go for the party.
Yeah, that is wrong.
So therefore, spread out that you have to lay down like Godson.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't say, but you know.
So what are you saying, Godson?
Because I still not understand.
Because what are you saying? Not saying anything. We don't busy with Rosie.
Respectfully.
I'm
responding to Lexi, Madam Speaker.
Respectfully,
to the chair.
Respectfully.
I am saying, beat her.
Yes,
Strong beat her, Lexi. I have no problem with that. Right? But I'm saying to you, if you beat her with a strap, yeah, but when I sit down and allow somebody to go for a pickaxe or a piece of iron pipe or so when the belt can do the same thing. You understand what I'm trying to say now?
All right, Godson. But we hear you. All
right, we hear you, Godson. We hear you, Godson.
But now I start there see you come with a pickaxe stick when the belt done do. When the belt done do the
yes,
already.
All right, Godson.
Me, I tell you, if you see me with the pickaxe, I get it too. Anybody that wins, I get Charlie.
Good. I'm going to prevent you. I'm going to say, Lexi, where you go with the board for the and the belt done do it.
All right, all right, Godson, we hear you.
One last question. How you don't feel if the PNP
will just listen to me and say, Uncle, I love you, but me and your friend. But me I tell us that she rise the pickaxe and me I rise back my own. So all you have to do is if you don't want Jamaica to a foreign constituent. But she get it.
She don't even live here.
Prevent it, no.
She don't even live here, but she come and fight the division. She don't live here.
Final question. How you feel if the PNP will
just quiet, Lex. Just quiet, Madam Speaker. Where you saying today?
She don't even live here. She work a foreign, she said, but she come and want to fight Donovan for division. I tell her, telling one more time, business and take up with a Labour Party next man. And go on.
Yeah, man. Where you saying today?
I am not a bad person. I am just an emotional being.
Hold on, tell me, I get a call.
I got some people.
Yeah. Should not live here. She should live a foreigner. She live a foreigner.
That's gonna get paid.
Yeah, Lexi. First question, which part me figure 6 o'clock to see the manifesto launch?
Good question.
All right, Teddy Lee, me get a call a while ago. What was the question?
He just knows that we have to go to Belmont Road before 6.
So will you be going live from Belmont Road?
Me don't know, depends on how me feel next.
No. Right, yes or no? Right, yes or no? You are gonna lose me. Because the rest of we out here, me where they are US, Petal where they are Canada, Munchi where they Australia, Australia. So you all we want the G2K election is our business.
Next, which part you say, Madam Speaker, the Australia?
Australia.
Really no.
Make sure you're not Rhiannon Virego, woman named Rosie. Because she had a bottom to that
New York.
Woman as a Virego.
Her behavior.
Virego. Here with real life.
No, them not stop.
So like Mama son. You saw like Mama son.
Our behavior. Let me know the woman as a Virego, godson. You know, listen, vice note them. Oh, she bring down and go on with herself and talk about, I build Central Kingston. Which Central Kingston she should have shame herself talk about she build Central Kingston.
That make you a Virego?
How much work? No, I think you know Virego mean Google
with passion and about
Virego. Passion, that's not passion different from disrespect. Passion different from disrespect.
Godson. You never hear the one that she tell himself F with her and he see.
That's all like a passion to you. What kind of passion that?
What a question do you ask?
What kind of passion that?
Hello? I thought we had moved on to G2K and the future.
We move on, but that's how we move on. That's that.
Madam Rosie, Madam Rosie, thank you for your service.
But it is time to go.
You are now upon your use by date.
Yes.
You are now upon your use by date, Madam Rosie. And respectfully, it's time for you to be taken off
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Yeah.
Tom, let me tell you something. You know, I benefit from no feeding through your Rosie app.
Oh, what's that about Godson? Let me read the comment section and tell
you. Man, somebody Tom fan.
Oh, Navi, you have to see with her. She had 12 years old.
Me work for my own. Me sit down right there. She's an entrepreneur. Me, I work for my own. Me not depend. The only benefit from Rosie is that Rosie see leadership quality in me and send me go get training for the community. Yeah?
All right.
If I ask the founder about a program named the National Poverty Eradication Program, a lot of people don't know about it. The program that the PNP, that's why I don't like them. The PNP put it in file 13.
So,
put the program in a file 13. Poverty Eradication Program. And we can tell them everything about it.
Unit boss, let me tell you this. Well, I'm telling you, this boss, let me tell you this. Who the fuck is Rosie? Who don't press my button?
Teddy Lee, where you say? Can I have some order for make for my business? Where you say, Teddy Lee?
All right. So now that we've gotten past that and from 8 o'clock, come here, me go work, me come back, me there work again, and Alex is still the for Rosie. Me say Rosie time done. Rosie has passed. Rosie has passed her by date. I know we are talking about G2K.
Yeah, we want to know.
G2K election is important to us because really and truly, you know, you see G2K, me, I'm a beating for them, you know, someone who feel it.
All right, so because William Newton now. I see him busybody about the place knocks. I see him, me see him at Area Council, me see him pan nationwide, and him impressed me, you know. Him a talk the talk, but Lexi tell me say, I want second, what do you want to have left name?
Car.
I want second car, and we don't want a second car in LGTC. We want a person who is effective, a person who innovative, a person who political savvy, a person who media savvy, a person who not shy. And we glad to see the back of car because car never start all now. Car losing engine 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So when you say Lexi, Newton no look in the delegates, in the number.
No, we know about as a Navi say now we know what about Cheetos.
So Lexi, you have knowledge of all the candidates in this race. You have knowledge of all the candidates in this race. Me only Missy Harris, I see somebody named Shakira. Shakira can name one girl. Miss one girl.
Sashana
She two of them alone, Missy. So you tell me now, having knowledge of the delegates.
Those are the two compatible. Them one they're the two one them for say them have people.
Let's see Sashana we have vote for end of story. Yeah, tell her
But we want you about the rest of people.
Everybody know who me bring already.
We want you about the rest of people.
Friend. I'm not even about friend. Such work. When car never did do nothing for G2K, every little thing, every little pop up where you see what go on and Sashana lead do it. She had to sit in for the G2K. No.
When is the election, Lexi, today?
Yeah,
no, Sunday.
For Chad.
For Chad, a Sunday.
Yeah, all right, so Lexi, what's Sashana? They should have a TikTok page.
Yeah, I think maybe but
have TikTok page, you know, but she's not too active on it.
But she need to come talk to the table.
Active for Insta. She's up on the table. What want you to tell you? She active. She write articles.
She can't active. Me no see none.
Lexi tell Sashana come on TikTok. We want to speak to her.
Lexi, let's just make it clear, Lexi. Sash is currently the most active candidate internal. Yeah, she's the most active candidate internal. It's just that enough people don't know her outside. And what matters is the vote inside of G2K anyways.
And that I'm saying, listen, no. G2K a part of the organization and it's important to we.
No, but
before me compare, so me know you need Alexi, but now me find you.
Hold on there, but the most active person you know is so can't go around the one there, alright?
Oh,
you will see everywhere. Nationwide, see them everywhere.
I saw me get to know him to tell the pan nationwide and see
Newton is a bag of Cheetos. A steel bag of Cheetos.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you something now. You come here for campaign for Newton. I'm gonna tell you now. You see, if Newton did do him have to do the bad need for campaign fee. And the story is, Newton now win nothing. Not even one draws.
Steel bag of Cheetos. Why she not talk my language?
So guys, wait a minute. Lexi and Navi, please allow me and Maxwell. We have concerns, and even though say the vote come from within and blah blah blah. At the end of the day, when the new leader will come in, we want to work with that leader to put out things for the party and whatever, because them are the young people, and we are the blogger and what are we under one umbrella. So can we get Sashali to come on your platform and sit in the big box beside you, and so we can hear the vision where she have for the party and for us, the blogger and everything under one umbrella? Is that's not hard? We're not asking much. Oh, that's all.
Hold on, Mama Carla.
Yeah, that's all we are saying. We and can we get Chad as well? Navi.
Harris, new Harris.
And can we get Newton Harris as well? That's all me and next daughter say now. You can have come on for the next platform. It's okay. We'll not use Newton.
Who was speaker side now? So
Newton have come on Teddy Lee platform. Teddy Lee, could you please invite him?
Good evening.
Newton is a steel bag of chip to Teddy.
Wait, guys. Come on, let me stop it now. Could you please, Teddy, could you please invite Newton on your platform and go live? We could come over the contact.
Other people there around, man. You have other people. You can invite him.
I don't know if you invite him, Teddy.
No, what me don't know.
No, tell her we didn't invite him.
Anyway, no shut up my mouth.
Yeah, call her and tell her ask her she's available for 15 minutes.
Hello, Sash. Good afternoon, my dear. Sash, when we can get one interview with you on TikTok?
Very live, man.
You just let me here now? So what time we are reach back tonight? We don't have Jesus. Someone else here tonight? Yeah. That's a true Camina said to me, say, why today me I get the memory for about Belmont Road? And 200% say me I go still in about. More I want interview with you do Sash. When me can get it?
Before Sunday.
Sunday I want it. Oh no, Sunday rough.
Sunday rough. Tell us half an hour want. Saturday night.
Okay. Because me a promoter, you know, but the people them say them not see you and me
the blogger
I
them
understand what they mean by them not see you because I know every social media platform you're active on. You know you always depend on Instagram, you know. But I know you're not really too nothing on TikTok. But they must
tell her say TikTok, the information run.
No, but you have to go where people don't understand.
At TikTok, information run, you know, and on Instagram.
Yeah.
And she must be working with the bloggers because she goes speak to the
Instagram at the meeting.
Yes. Me not like there's something there. No.
We can
Sisi, there's a friend.
Yeah, next year no, we can't bother.
I knew our success still.
Yeah.
See him there, say hi.
All right, me I tell the people and come here about 200 them over here.
Yes. We are waiting for talk to her because we have plans with her.
Oh, Russian never tell about me.
Teddy, who have Newton pan TikTok? Who have on TikTok?
We have a search for him, man. We have a search
him, Teddy, because I return on my life. I want to hear from him.
We can manage a 2.0 kernel.
We don't want back kernel because we can't find kernel over social media. We can't find kernel on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube. I don't know what the only time we see him put up on a paper about G2K, so this and G2K, so that. We need to be able to bounce idea upon him and offer him and animate and round him. So wait,
let me
say the word say.
When G2K finally come out, they have
ever. Her make G2K look like a Play-Doh session.
Where is Chad? Where is Chad? Talk about her. Leave her alone. Where is Chad? Navi.
I will text him.
Text him and ask him if he can do 15 minutes. Or half an hour, we don't want long enough.
I think a vice president Chad around for.
Yeah, we still want to hear from him.
Yeah, Chad around for
we want to hear from him as well. We want to hear from him. And we need to hear from Newton
We
as
have to put all
well.
the bias aside. Now, I'm a bias, but come on, I knew Harris had the right choice. We can't go around the one.
I'm at the right chance, yes, we should. You can alone me sick and until me
That's when you want a woman time.
Be
But,
the right choice.
well, I don't want a woman time, but you know, the right person is new Harris, right?
yeah, I mean, like how his son, pan radio, Teddy, his son, you know, like
Yeah,
saying,
but say, he's a sweet talker.
Munchie, that's the problem with you in a Munchie. That you easily get tricky, like sound too much. The man can't talk the talk, he can't walk the walk. What's your problem? Come on, man.
All right, so you're saying he's not an action man, he's just a talker.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Yes, let's see, all the talk. I mean, I want that,
you know when you empty a jump and beat the bottom, that is Newton.
Eh? Me not happy for hear that.
That's nice.
Well, based on Mr. from New I was an upgrade from Curry though. Curry like
Eh, so better than Curry though.
Curry never
I not like how Navia
Kurt
say that. Me not like that. That sound personal. That sound personal. Me not like that.
Well, we're going to get him on the platform, that's that.
the females, them a woman. Well, I know me understand a woman time. Them say no, me realize, but
Has nothing. It's not about no female. No, that has nothing to do with it. Not about female. It's not about female. Newton is one of them drum the way you beat it on the bottom. I make bag knives.
Come on, man. Come on, Mr. The youth, I'm impressed with the youth. You know, so
me too, me impressed too, but they say me love me easily impressed, so they can't follow me. Anybody know
Lex,
anybody know Newton?
When you do
Newton social media? If you know the pan social media is a big problem, that you know. Anybody where around know that the pan social media is a big problem. We need people who social media active, people we can't find when we have anything to pass by. I run ideas by. We couldn't find Kerr with it, so we're done with him.
Next 4 years, next 4 years, like our crucial.
So let's see who are gonna be Gen Z now.
That's the thing, we don't know.
Nemagi Tati and Tati still are gonna steer communications.
What you say?
Nemagi Tati and Tati still are gonna steer communications.
I don't know.
We call the people them right now. We don't remember what if people last with G2K. We don't know who is that.
Tell Lee, listen to me. See the fact that you come with one null and invite candidate.
Yeah, we don't want to hear nothing from you. We don't want to hear nothing from you.
Come to stress more than me stress. And I don't want another stress from me. Yes, I told me stress me go sleep for Munchie, how long me not sleep for?
Teddy, let me tell you, Teddy. Listen,
all right, now
no, may I say something real? Yes, he's a good talker. We know he's an excellent communicator in that sense. But remember, if we are going, if we are going inside of the organization, remember, she was just the general secretary at the time, and she held up the organization. She held up the organization in Kerr's tenure. She held up the organization, so we know what he can do. We have seen her. We have seen her. We know.
Newton selling spot where my selling sell. And his son good when he say.
Harris as the vice president.
Tell us that G2K job right.
When let's me defend her, defend Musash. And she was there, and we see the groundwork, what she has done. We see how she held the organization. We see how she made sure that G2K Manchester, she did her work. She did her work, and we can vote for her and say, yes, she will hold up organization. Newton, and we listen, you have excellent communicators at G2K. That is not a problem. I'm sure when the time is right, she will step up and be an excellent communicator. We want to see work. After Car, there's a disdain, there's a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth, and we don't want nobody where I go just start the talk and we know so them in an intricate position before and then don't do anything. That is the problem. But as the anti-Munchie say, politics, I have to be seen to be known.
And we are seeing Newton everywhere we go, and he put out one little video, talk about what he gonna do if he win.
Munchie, stop.
And we like
it. Like say that was a PNP campaign when they ready to.
So Newton a PNP now? What is that? What a wicked girl! Are you gonna say Newton is a PNP Lexi, don't we?
Yeah, right. No, I'm a move like what me I tell you say I'm a move like a PNP. I don't know me alone I go say so too.
Oh.
But no, that me can say so.
Hey,
Done,
on a point
Lexi,
of
done.
order.
Next year,
On
you
a
say,
point-
we'll buy us, you say we are on smear campaign, done.
I don't give a shit after Newton can come lick me down my feet. Hey, ain't no make me talking to you.
Well, he's going to be the
It
next
look like
president.
Finish
all
and
right.
leave him alone.
It look like that conversation yeah. I go over my head. Cause me not bright, me not like the argument. Remember me not go to school. But
You want done the conversation, you know?
Yeah, me a bust a man till liberate. Me choose selfish over
My
education.
thing me I tell you is that them hard to
So,
understand.
When
Somebody
because I'm trying to ask a question. Lexi, I'm trying to ask a question. I chose selfish over education. I'm a buster man till liberate. Tell me one specific thing that Newton Harris has done or not done. One responsibility that was delegated to him in the G2K that he fumbled so bad makes him worse than a stale bag of chips. Give me the specifics.
Newton is a Rosie. Him divide the party from within.
Come on, man. Like,
Suddenly, me not listen to me. Me not argue with you. Because
No,
me know what it is
I'm not.
here.
I am not in
Me
G2K.
not argue with you, Teddy Lee, because you see,
Well, I'm
you know,
not.
ask the question, I'm a simple answer, you know, but it look like you know I'm going depth. I go in depth, you not gonna like me for
no, but remember, he was vice president, so give away what him do on that tenor. You say him not do nothing.
Yes.
Which
one what we are talking about?
We ask answer the, like we ask so him
when
do
was
it.
he vice president?
No must say him never your vice president.
No. The vice
All
president.
right. Let me ask the question a different way. What role does Newton play in G2K at this time?
He's not even one chapter chair, so therefore.
So what
is
your strike against
no
it?
Specific
Right.
role.
So that's what I'm saying. What responsibility was given to him that he did not carry out?
You hear the reason why you hear what I say? Why I say him not deserve him what so-called presidency where my fight but about Alpha?
Why? Tell me why.
The man did a fight within the party and divide the place. So therefore him just after left the ends.
Okay.
The personal, in self-serving, in personally gainful.
Lexi, you can talk, you know, me not talking now.
Man, me not ask you, and me not argue with nobody. Newton Harris is not vice president for G2K.
Okay. All right, but we can argue that. We can argue.
Me can't say it is personal, right? It is personal for me, but I don't think if you have a political ambition that is okay, as a Rose is saying, not the vice president. But you see the self-serving people, he's a self-serving person. And the reason why I'm not even a chapter chair because he's self-serving. Now we're tired of people will come and them is only for themselves. And when the time is right, they don't show them only for themselves and only for them want eat off of every table. Talk about that, Lexi. They want eat off of every table and they want carry news from people and they want all of that. We don't want that. And we know the type, we know the character of person and to put that person in the highest position. Chaos.
You know what Newton do what they make your party even even worse? You know that we had an election coming up. You see when time Prime Minister did have the bureaucracy meeting up a UTEC. He had a friend, which is a girl, and she goes to UA. So he deemed that the now chapter chair for UA is not fit and capable enough. This is what Newton is saying, you know. Him deem she not fit and feasible enough to run Gen Tech chapter chair. So he want to push out she and put in front.
And remember, if everybody will be upon you and follow G2K and know where G2K come from, I know your struggles at G2K, we know say Gentek was dormant and is this girl bring back Gentek and make Gentek the all over now. Gentek is one of the most performing Generation 2000 chapter that is more, it have gone fire more than even Kingston and St. Andrew. And that never happened yet. So therefore, what else me say about him?
So
and when him
remember
get called in a
election,
meet, no? When him get called in a meet, no? When him get called in a meet, no? Him say to car say when him get president, him a go remove her anyways. No, Newton, make me tell you this. You not get that presidency because you can't move. Nobody will work for the party. Oh, that me know.
Why you pass it? What did that do about it? Yeah, man, as me I say overall, we can't blame your candidate was Jensek, you know. What was the work she do as Jensek? Because she had responsibility.
You never did that listen. And she basically will up G2K.
Wall up on G2K was not me I go for the past 4 years under Kerry G.
G2K was not if G2K was not G2K wouldn't be outside still helping MPs when them see it. What you mean by telling G2K was not G2K help Flavor bring back home our seat. G2K help Bobby Montague bring back home him see it. G2K even going a Parental Charles helping bringing him seat back. Why you say G2K not the same Kingston and St. Andrew chapter?
No, not Lexi, not Pernell Charles, not G2K. Give Young Jamaica them credit there, so give them credit. That was them. That was Leon and them. That was but Pernell Charles seat is solely the work of Young Jamaica. No Lexi, don't do that. Leon and the rest of them, they struggled the mountains with Pernell Charles.
This is what I am saying. So why you want to say G2K never did go down here go help him?
They did help him, but Young Jamaica was more active in that seat.
It's not a competition, though. It's not a competition. Even Nesta G2K go down there, go help with them seat for bringing him back home.
I'm not about Nesta, but me I talk about Pernell personally because I was there with Leon.
That's not the point that I'm trying to say to you. This what I'm simply saying to you is Uno say G2K damage when G2K been helping ministers bring on them seat.
So understand Teddy Lee. Me not talk about that. Me talk about Teddy Lee. Your father message G2K was always basically the face of everything. So maybe that is why people did say them inactive because for where them are come from, for how people know them as. Them know say them do certain things and you know them always visible. So some people they were working behind the scenes, but people never see them. And them don't used to that Lexi. So what you think them will say? Them can't take credit from them because them never but them children never see them and they were always the more visible youth of the party and them how them how them when them run elections, them run elections.
It doesn't matter what I'm still saying is it's factual. I mean if I did include Young Jamaica, because Young Jamaica and G2K is not the same organization. I am talking solely about G2K. I just that me I say. So all who outside and feel like say anyway, I'm not even gonna address on account you can't vote. Who inside will vote and when you see the voting prevail, you see socially we come out what you call it?
Victoria.
She will prevail and she will come out victorious.
Come here.
Argument done.
But anyways, I don't see a Sash and Chad. Maybe not tell Auntie Munchie, but you know what listen to me.
Sash and Chad are the best thing right now for G2K for pop back life in a way. You don't leave me alone and I come make me stuck on my yard and can't go road
But get Sasha, Madam Speaker.
All right, look here. Me get a call from my niece. Can also be a young people problem. Me and with my young people problem. But what ask about Sash now? What Sash say?
Just ask Lexi.
Sash say she not really have a time okay right now. She can't even get to come back in a town the G2K something. Because she don't get Mary I do some stuff.
Yeah.
So she say me and her gonna make a date half year so she can come on and do her interview.
All right, so we're gonna bring Newton because
we're gonna bring Chad.
For your platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, we come.
Alex and Nadia.
Somebody else there. What the next candidate name? Come see the candidate group name of the group this morning, you know.
But you say you don't want another Rosie in your party, and me I tell you say add that the one where you are bring I think I'm gonna bring back.
Newton.
Yeah.
But me hear him speak and me like him.
Listen me. Madam Speaker, PNP now beautiful speaking.
Better beautiful speaking alone, ma'am.
Question, Madam Speaker. PNP now beautiful speaking.
Tell me I ask if I was beautiful speaking alone. Newton have?
Yeah, no action.
Oh Jesus. We want somebody in a G2K where that is we can access, or we can speak to, or we can hear from.
So question, Madam Speaker, you don't trust my judgment
and you want for me to as well.
You don't trust Navi judgment.
I who not go vote, so who better have the right person. Remember me not vote, So we just want to hear.
See somebody else in the comment section say Newton a can artist.
What do you mean by Newton a can artist?
I don't know so much people know about Newton.
Oh Jesus. What do you mean by that? The Newton a can artist. Oh God of creation. Me not happy to hear that. Me not happy to hear that, guys. What is the Newton now go cut it?
No, Newton not cut that shirt as a Newton for guy in bed. Him not getting no presidency, no chapter chain, no.
Yeah. I mean, was really impressed when me hear him on the TV, guys. How me hear him at the interview, I was really impressed, I was really impressed, Bridget. Come here and say, yes, ma'am. Him so like a guy where we can go forward. Him so like somebody when we can go forward. I was really impressed with him.
Good afternoon, madam.
Afternoon, Sister B.
Yeah, man. Beautiful speaking, catch you. You see what PNP is in class?
Catch me.
Beautiful speaking can't catch me. I'm smarter than.
But I don't catch your Bridget, because you come jump about Newton.
Well, no, man. I've never heard the girl speak, so me have to go with who me hear.
Because you guys, Mama tell you, Mama ask you a question. Bridget, you use Instagram?
Instagram of a Tapanaris, my love.
No, Instagram is not for Tapanaris. And this is the reason why I'm going to say that. Because do you know that Instagram is a playground for G2K?
But it's not a playground for both.
Well, they have to spread their wings because
and
one time it hold on a baby, hold on a sweetie. One time it was Instagram. No, you hardly hear anybody talk about Instagram, a TikTok the place there, so she has to spread her wings. No, you understand me? So she can't just depend on Insta all the time because she's not everybody on Insta. She can be there, but she have to spread her wings somewhere else where a lot of people will hear her. We hear Newton. You understand? Whether I'm a con artist, you look here, all the way a con artist. So you never know.
No, Bridget, me and a con artist. Me don't know for con people.
Oh yeah, say me know if it can people.
All me and Bridget is saying, guys, we want a different approach with G2K because the current approach never did work. So we are saying if Sasha and the other one them are go run, They must come. What wrong with them? They not come on TikTok.
Madam Speaker,
When you tell them on TikTok either.
Munchie, you see, what we don't understand, the mandate of G2K, you know, say, Stephen, when you know the guy with name Stephen, when first name again, when name Lexi, the guy with it at G2K, when name Steve, him the works agency now.
So?
When name? No, man, come on. Oh my God. Nobody,
Whilst Bridget, remember that. The
Stephen
question
Edwards.
Steve Edwards. Thank you.
The question I asked to begin with, me still want to answer, Lexi. Where do I go at 6 o'clock to see the manifesto launch, and I will form my own opinions.
Right. But one of the candidates, them not even the candidate, so. But honestly, anti-Knox, let me tell you something, anti-Knox. With the
G2K,
the fact
G2K are young people sitting. I don't know why you need to be presently in a space to put what you want to put out.
No,
there.
but auntie, me tell you why. Me not business about Lexi, but me tell you this. You see the reputation that G2K have, them having an election, it should have been something that the whole party looking to see, eyeing to see. But people are afraid of competition. People are afraid of competition. People are afraid.
And therefore, the question that I have, and I believe Bridget has, and Madam Speaker, where do we go?
We don't have any channels. If you see a link, I will send you.
Where do I go at 6 o'clock? Everybody.
Then Sister Knox and Sister Bridget.
The manifesto.
Sister Knox, something me and Bridget doing for we whole age now. Right. We're not supposed to ask young people them that they're supposed to have the thing online.
Young.
They're supposed to have the thing them online for we, Bridget. We're not supposed to tell them that ask them where to go watch it. Everything's supposed to streamline online, Sister Knox. We're not supposed to ask something.
They're not modernized. As me say, I agree with them, but me tell you, Auntie Munchie, you see, if me tell you, as me personally say, as me that told somebody last time, I feel like say it should have been an event where everybody, even the other youth organization, like everybody is looking forward to see who is going to win. If them it's like the whole campaign to president is like them a secret under the rug. There is no excitement around it. There is nothing, and that is not normally happens. Like G2K, me not say it happened, but G2K elections normally cause a rift. Like that is how intense it was. But now it's like people are afraid of campaigning for a political organization position. Like they're afraid to put themselves out there. People are finding excuses and people are oh this and it that make it boring because them should have make it everybody should have sit down
they
and
should have make ad. They should have make ad, Bridget. And I sell themselves over TikTok. I could see them video. Nothing.
We can tell you something. Hold on. I don't Petal minimum. Petal would be the best person. I don't know if Petal was there at the time when Stephen Edwards tell us that G2K mandate is different from Young Jamaica. They have two different mandates for the party. So we might say, we know this, but they have a different mandate. Steve Edwards teach me that some years ago. You understand me? So what we might expect from G2K, that's not their mandate. You can't ask them if you think
me know. I remember.
Ryan tell me that.
Right.
So me know that. Right. But G2K is about the young professionals and to bring professionals in the party. G2 and Young Jamaica is more what we want. But Bridget, that is back in the days when time people is shame to be a labor right. No labor right have boom. So labor right have boom with the top.
A recent
little bit before COVID.
I'm saying, Sister Bridget, you see?
No man.
The mandate of the G2K.
Oversight tell we, right, Bridget?
Yes, I remember the like say hold on, I want to tell you something. Me not go call the other person name, but Petal knows who. When me and the person attack according to them, Edward resigned the next day. That's how we did. You know, remember Petal? In the next day.
Bridget, what beg you minute? They beg you minute. They don't forget your chin attach.
Like we are in the attack, but about like this time one evening and by the next morning.
Unique unmute.
No. Sorry.
All right, so guys, this is Gentech chapter chair, Miss Unique Plumber.
From
Hi everyone.
G2K.
Yes, I'm from G2K. I am the chapter chair for Generation Technology, which is the UTech chapter of G2K.
Good. Nice to meet you. What is your correct name, my dear?
My name is actually Unique.
Okay, you have a unique name. You're unique. Okay.
Yes, so what are the questions? What are the questions that are being asked?
Well, first of all, this is nice to meet you. Some of us didn't even know that we have a Gentech. Well, me personally never even know about the Gentech chapter. Me personally, I speak for myself. So that is a big problem, in my opinion.
Yes, so we have a UTech chapter, we have a UE chapter and a CMU chapter currently. All are operational. And
how many persons in your chapter?
So currently we have about 30 members and over 100 prospective members.
That is great,
so
man.
They're prospective because they have not fully reached all the criteria to become full members.
That is good. I like to hear that. And all young people?
Yes, all UTech students.
All right. So what is the mandate of the Gentech?
Right. I was gonna ask her the mandate.
Yes. Thank you, Bridget.
So Gentech's mandate is mostly focuses on policy and preparing young voters from the institutional chapter. So from UTech, we help to groom, young people who are really interested in politics, but they don't have the proper guidance. So Gentech facilitates that guidance for the 4 years or how much ever years they spend at UTech to then go into the institutional chapters. They partake in canvassing and different outreach activities. So they're educated. So we meet every Thursday, and through these meetings, different MPs, senators, professionals, because we not only focus on politics, we focus on professional development as well, come and meet with them and give proper guidance.
Anybody else have any question? Petal, Empress, Bridget, Matt's daughter.
That's you. Where did have so much questions?
What are the requirements for any young people on the live that want to join?
So for all the young people on the live who want to join Gentech, you have to be a student at UTech. If you are interested in joining another institutional chapter, you have to be a student at whichever institution it is. If you are young but you're not in college, you can join one of the parish chapters. So student of UTech or dues, you have to be a paid member, you have paid dues, and you have to come 3 consecutive meetings. So that's it, quite simple.
All right, so
King Solomon, the reason why Gentech is so low in numbers is because they recently came up back with the pull back the organization. It was dormant for some time.
It was dormant for about 3 years, and since September to now, we have over 100 members. So those 100 persons would be from September to now. It wasn't active before.
Okay. So do you guys?
Miss Plummer was the one who bring it from out of the dirt, guys. Miss Plummer was the one who bring it from out of the dirt.
Yeah, with the help of Tashana Lee.
So Miss Plummer,
with the help of Miss Edwards.
do you guys get support from Belmont Road?
Meaning the
When I'm-
party.
And I mean, when I mean support, I mean like if you guys want to do a event, if you guys want to travel, if you want to go on a recruitment drive in a different parish.
Them have them bus in won't you never see them bus?
Then take have a bus.
2 bus. Huh?
So we do get support from the party, and we get support from members of the management team, G2K management team.
Okay, so look here. Yeah, sorry, talk.
No man, I'm just saying we are supported. We do get support.
Okay. What kind of the organization set up? So you have who is the president, and you have a vice president. You have an entire organization, right?
General secretary.
Is it GenSec or is it you're asking about G2K or GenSec?
No, we talk about we don't find a G2K person. We work with GenTech. Anybody come and then we work with. So you come and you work with.
Yes, so you have myself, the president, and 2 vice presidents. I have the GenSec or secretary, and I have a treasurer, and that's it. Other persons make up different committees. Like there's an outreach committee, there's a membership committee, there's a welfare committee, and persons make up, different committees.
Unique, somebody asked what are the age groups? What age groups must start from to accept application?
So for GenTech, 18 and over. Most of the right across is 18 and over.
Do you have a website?
So from the parish chapters to the institution chapters, which is either UTech, CMU, Mona campus that are UE, it is 18 and over, guys. From once you have a political ambition and you want to know more about politics and you want to engage with more political aspirations, you can join either one of those chapters and you will be a part of
and now is the best time for you guys to get involved. We have our elections, we have 2 persons vying for the post of president. You would have definitely seen the campaign launch for Sashana Lee, because it was all over the media.
That is the problem. That is the problem now. That is the problem now what we are having.
They're not seeing it?
No, we're not
seeing it.
No.
But this is the problem now.
We have never seen. We have never
seen guys.
Sashana face. I've never
This
heard
is the
her.
problem that we are having.
Really, and Sashana has been so integral in a lot of, because even Minister Faval was at Sashana's launch.
On TikTok,
Unique listener.
He's on TikTok. But this is the problem. Unique. They are not Instagram savvy. They are not Instagram babies. They are TikTok babies.
Okay,
and as you know, Sashana Lee is not really TikTok person.
Lexi, me see it now. Me see her launch on Instagram, but you can't ask the one people that all over. So she needs to be active on all handles, on all platforms.
That is understandable. That's very good constructive criticism.
And the thing is,
that's good. Yes. I'm taking.
Munchie, G2K don't have a website, All them not have a website. G2K don't have a website. It's funny. Them need to. I mean, when Sash win, well, that must be the first thing she do. Get G2K to have a website.
All right, so the website, he's right. The website is very much inactive. She intends to change. She intends to change a lot of this.
Still, because based upon what me say. But yeah, she needs to be active on the TikTok. Me see her active on the
TikTok alone, I know she's not active pan, but that's the reason why I'm saying, guys. if you were going over by Instagram, you will see that there's a page for Gentech, CMU, UE. So you da see Sashana Lee, you da see Chad Moore, you da see all of those.
So why they
people
not on
more.
a page on TikTok, Lexi?
Do.
TikTok is where the voters and the people they meet to talk about what going on in the country. If you want to make yourself popular, come on TikTok.
That's true. I have a solution.
And we are saying to the, you know, I mean, like with the young group, I mean, a Jamaica Labour Party, Miss Powell. I mean, I want Miss Plummer.
Yes, I'm listening.
I realize that based on my observation, the members of the G2K and your group and the other group, only time them present and when a formal function are going in a Labour Party. So when there's a party for bloggers, swearing in for Andrew, this speech, you see everybody. What about when nothing big now keep? Me not so I don't know where, because I'm going to come back to TikTok and even normal times now. Me not see. I'm not. Me tell you the truth. Me not feel no. Me feel no. Me tell you no. Me soon out and about and the ground. I me not feel no. I don't want to feel no. Me not soon Miss Plummer. We not keep no town hall. We not keep no fundraising. We not come on TikTok. We not keep no live. What happened? Only when time for go up a parliament, me soon know.
No,
Look at that.
Hold on. Them usually keep lime, you know, because me used to pass as old as me, them used to got them lime. But that it was before. You see, from Care take over G2K dead. Nah lie. Because G2K.
But we have lime, the last
yes,
week.
so that's true.
She said they have lime.
And them alone a lime, Bridget, among themselves.
So Munchi, remember I invited you to one of the lime. To Munchi, ever tap it, you know?
Look here,
Them have lime.
All right, so what we can do to resolve this, you know, because it's one thing when you share the complaints, but remember, you know, we have the solutions as well.
Yes.
So I do agree that we can because
tell them man
the
the
truth
Ingram
is
go about in business, man.
we are out there and there are persons who are out there, but because we don't necessarily brand or you don't know our faces, you don't know it's us.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can work on, as you say, one is getting a TikTok page up and running. I will personally use my page, this page, to start sharing more. I'll follow all of you guys on the platform now. And you can follow me back and we can share more. So you can follow.
Yeah. Gigi, they're in a young Jamaica.
Yeah. Gigi is in YJ. Because even tonight, there will be a debate tonight. And
you know. So is that debate gonna be live on YouTube or TikTok? No.
Well, and then I can't speak so much so for the persons who are planning, because I'm not a part of the planning.
But even the planning committee lack foresight, and it is a problem for us, sister. We don't have to hear the personal business, you know, and because certain things can I publicly no. But if you guys want awareness, I want people to be excited about what is going on with the young people section. We don't have to bring we on board. We don't know.
That's why we need Sash to win.
Would I call him in the session today, Bridget, and tell Judge big things are going on today in the Labour Party? So they go ask me what. Me go say big debate with the bright young people in the Labour Party. I have a big debate tonight, Judge. You know, tune in and watch it. Big things are going on. So me go on in the Bridget when me call, you know. I hype it up.
That's right, yeah. So that's right. These things will be changed once there's new leadership.
Please.
You know, we're going to see things changing like that.
Sash working on the seat them.
And that is what I appreciate with her. I was saying that today, that she's someone who will go and stand on a platform and speak, and also me can look fair down at West Kingston, sit down with people, talk to them and align just the same. So she has that flexibility. It's not a stuck-up kind of politics. So I really appreciate that about her.
Sash, hold on, unique. Sash, the dark, I don't want to call her.
No, we soon show you a picture.
Yeah, because
she come from Central, set me here.
Mm-hmm.
Hencha St. Mary is such a hard seed for win, Lord. God, don't take her put her there now, you know. God, it's a dead stock.
But she works actively
show
with
me a picture of her,
the party
of her,
chairman.
Lexi.
Yeah, come. May I look fit?
You know what, Unique? I want to talk to you guys privately about modernizing the Belmont Road and the chapter there. And that me a focus on. I'm not gonna say you guys don't work, you guys don't do things in the constituency, and when election time, you guys don't walk with the candidate. But you guys must also remember that you have some people who are private voter and some people who are independent voters. So you see, the more you make yourself available and accessible, people can reach out and find out and get information, it is good for the party. I want young, I want energetic, I want can do it. And like me, we're all a man, then not, we can't manage again. We are the future of the party.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Sure.
One of the thing, Madam Speaker is right. Madam Speaker was saying about the young people, but Madam Speaker, these nowadays young people love them to death, but they know everything and they don't want the info from older people. I will say what I have learned being in this space, and I'm way up there, is there's so much education in this space. Because as young people, you want to take the baton, handing over from the older people in this space, and to learn. Like, I mean, yes, they're in university and they do a lot in, their research and all of that, but sometimes not everything is in those history books. Sometimes these people can give you raw information. So I find that, having your presence on all social media outlet should be something that's foremost and present. And I mean, TikTok is a playground where I think they could learn a lot and should be there. So they're having something and it's live on TikTok. All the followers, I mean, independent people who don't know, it's like, oh, did they have an arm of these young people? We didn't know that. But from, you're a follower of Madam Speaker and, you see her somewhere and you go, and hence you end up in the G2K town hall, that kind of thing. So, I mean, the presence is